2, 3. Give me just a minute. No need to be unkind. Even I got a limit. One problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah, got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down their own track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind.
Morning, everybody. Hey.
I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, morning. Hope y'all are doing okay this morning. Word. So, happy hump day. Yeah. So what's up, Mama Red? We got coffee first. Gee, Mo and Nana. I'm her Huckleberry. Who else was up there? I see Ronnie. Saw Hillbilly. I sent him a message, but he just doesn't figure out it's too early for him to operate devices. Maybe, I don't know. Mr. Benjamin. He says I'll be back. So I saw some talk about the elections, and yeah, I don't know. There's some states that sure did. I don't know, but see, but I'm going to get into that. Just my own little rant. So, because the channel's fixing to take not really a change, but I'm just going to become more on point. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. What's up, Morning Unknown? I just saw, what was it? Was it Mama Red said something about we ought to learn a little bit from the Democrats or something about sticking together. See, and there's the problem. The problem is that on what you'd say the Republican side, well, that's where, you go fishing, go hunting, paint your house, do your yard, plow some ground. No, it's on that side. It's just kind of like, just do you, boo. Where on the Democrat side, you just focus on people's unhappy, and just feed on their stress. And so it's easier to do. Getting people collective. And that's why that's why it's a little bit of a change. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm trying to come up with a little way where during the mornings and the days, I'm just going to get my day started in a positive way. Those that want to start their day off in a positive way can sit around and shoot the shit and join everybody else that's doing that on a channel while I'm doing it, or kick rocks and move on. And then like in the evenings, I think I might try to do like a little, then I'll kind of do like a pub where, just kind of get up, talk some shit, kind of like the old days when you just kind of would talk about some shit, just like a vent session, but I ain't dwelling in that shit, man. So I'm so tired of this anti-American bullshit, poor me crap, victimization, whatever you want to call it. But it's just, I don't know, man. It's an anti-American. I'm tired of hearing all this stupid shit, man. And it's so sad that there's people I like, you can like somebody's personality, but man, I can't keep entertaining that stupid shit. One day after another day of just the evil empire, this, and oh, they're doing this and they're doing that. And you know what? They'll always do shit if you don't get up off your ass and do something about it. So there's just that. I'm just tired of all the excuses. I just can't. Damn it, there's good shit. And like I put up there, we just got a $18 billion tax deal back. Why? Because people showed up. So, all this, votes don't matter and woo, woo, woo. Take your happy ass off to the daycare center and whine there, because I'm tired of listening to the shit, dude. If your mind is that weak or your life sucks that bad, hey, stick around. We can try to help you change that. But if you don't want to change it, man, kick rocks and move on, because I ain't going to listen to that shit no more. So I ain't going to try to be ugly to nobody. But if I happen to call your ass out over stupid shit, well, it is what it is. Morning, kiss off. And somebody else came in. I got unknown. I think that was it. Oh, Hillbilly. Check your phone, dude. Yeah. I figured out how to forward getting things going here. Whatever. So I figure what I'm going to do is, instead of letting this garbage shit just steadily swim in my mind, I'm going to try to do this schedule. Done some praying, past couple of days. And I just, because I want to just throw in the towel, to be quite honest. I was just going to be like, you know what, man, I'm just going to sit here in my little world and do me. And I don't know about all this shit, man. Because I'm always stressed because And I don't know how else to describe it. So, you know what? Life is a learning curve, and I'm in the process of that shit. So, but I think it's part of my empathy or my compassion. But I hear, and I'm just a blunt guy, so I hear stupid shit. Well, whenever I go to try to correct it, I'm not like trying to down talk people. I'm trying to just, I care enough. I don't want you to be mentally fucked up. Pardon the French, but it's just, but god dang, man, I'm so tired of some of this stupid shit. And it's just like these stupid labels of, I'm a truther. I'm a truther. What the fuck is a truther? What, you mean everybody else lies? I'm a truther. How about a realist? Oh no, insane shit, dude. So I'm just gonna, you know what? If you want to focus on all the bad shit that this country might have, then by all means, sit on your fluffy ass lazy boy in your nice, comfortable, you know, United States environment that allows that, and bitch away. Just ain't doing it here, man. I can't dwell in that shit. There's positive. There's positives, and you got to focus on that. You put in the work, you make the change that you want to see happen. I'm sorry if your house isn't where you want it to be, then you start learning to improve that. You don't just sit there griping. It doesn't change shit. But and I don't know. I think it's a mix of intentional people that are intentionally doing that shit, and then I think there's people that are so stressed and wrapped up in anxiety and confusion, and they want answers because that's the world we live in now. Everybody wants instant gratification, and so man, they just latch onto that. And it's like, hold on, before you go latching on to coattails, man, you might want to pay attention that those coattails are going nowhere. You know, and it's sad because there's places I enjoyed going, but man, I just can't keep living in that stupid shit, man. It's like, and I hate to bring it up again, but it's like flat Earth, dude. How does that even come about? Like, at what point do you kind of go, well, hold on, there's a lot kind of base to this whole curvature of the Earth shit, you know? There's a lot, a lot of geometry and physics involved in that. That people, I just, and so and it diminishes the value of somebody almost, because it's like you hear enough of this shit and then you kind of go, well, damn, when do we get to have a legitimate conversation? It's can't really bounce ideas off of somebody that's stuck in that rut of shit, because it's like, well, what are you going to get back? Are you getting quality shit? Is somebody really helping you think this through? Are we pitching in together, or are we just, ooh? And I don't know, man. I've been the gambit. I really mean it whenever I tell you that, whenever I say make your day a good day, because the choice is yours. And I really believe that. I believe that you're in control how you want to perceive a day. I have literally sat on a concrete floor inside concrete walls in the dark. And you know what? I found my peace in a way there. You don't have to live in that shit pool of negativity. Oh, thank you, Miss Teresa. Coffee. What is it? I don't know. Apparently, because I've heard this talk, and then I happen to get this, being a truther, and of course it was somebody spinning out all this shit, of how bad America is, and it's the Illuminati, it's the Rothschilds, it's the Freemasons, and oh my God, every street in America was built because Masons, and it's like, oh my God, dude, you just. And so apparently, like I said to that particular person, is like, well, if you're labeling everything you're saying as truther, oh, I'm a truther, then that would make everybody else a liar. And see, and I just think that that's stupid. It's just, there's real shit, and it's ironic because I guess the term truther is actually people that blow smoke up your ass with a bunch of stupid shit. It's like, the founding fathers and all this was really founded. This really was never created freedom. It was just And it's like, for what reason? For the money. What do you mean? So you mean to tell me in England they played this whole little mimic thing like, hey, we're going to act like the king's getting kicked to the curb. We're going to let this whole global disrespect go down because, well, they'll turn into America and then they'll make us more money. And yeah, we need to do that. What fucking shit? Who? I don't know, man. Are these apartment dwellers because you haven't put no work into where you live? So you just can't grasp somebody getting the fuck up and actually doing hard work and building something for themselves? I mean, I don't understand. How do you get so weak minded? You know? Ooh, man, I don't know. When I read that stuff, I read of about a few hundred guys that put everything on documents and said, you know what? We're going to stand up for something. We're going to stand up for the freedom. People need to be able to purchase land. People need to be able to start a business if they want to. We shouldn't have to send our money somewhere else. I do find that ironic how we got started by telling homeboy across the pond that we're tired of sending our shit over there and we're tired of you doing it. And then all of a sudden, here we are, 2023, and we're in debt because we send all our money overseas. Isn't that kind of ironic? But see, I'm just not gonna. It's almost like they're being fed an excuse of why it's that way. So then you just won't look at correcting it. And I believe in correcting it. Is Greg Abbott, like 100% perfect? Nope. That dude is so flawed, just like everybody else. Hell, if you put me in the governorship of Texas or the presidency, I'm going to have the best intentions, but I'm totally going to screw up because it's just a human thing to do. It's what happens. It's in how you address those screw ups is what determines the character of the person. I get a rescue and why I've stepped back from YouTube and all tech and stuff. Right, like there's only one who's right story. Right. See, that's man, it just didn't, dude. You just kind of you want to go, oh hey, so and so, and you go over it. It's like, but now you're just listening to this shit. And it's like, oh man, I was kind of hoping to hear some gardening shit or some hell, I'll even listen and it's like the cooking canon stuff. Those were great. Hell, I'll even sit there and check out people crocheting. I don't give shit, just anything better than the negative shit stuff because I garbage in, garbage out. So if you listen to that, then that's going to occupy space in your head. And then that does affect the way you think of things. It's a no way, no man, no way, no pakaka. What would be the point of them lying about the earth being round? Oh, coffee, because it's just, I really think that it comes about as a whittling away of America's accomplishments. Have to go get ready for work. Have one for you too, coffee. Make it a great day. Make it a great day. And so I really, I don't, that's why I think there's intentional because when you really look at the strength of America, was that striving for freedom. I mean, that really the Liberty Bell literally had a meaning, and it's only up until these last couple of decades, decade or half, that it's all of a sudden come into question. When you really look up a lot of this stupid shit, this communist, Marxist, socialist kind of shit, just stupid thinking, unreal thinking, it kind of goes into the metropolitan areas, and it only goes back so long. Because see, I think that's what that it's just like how ignorant people are to even break down how different we are across the country. It's like they think that their little inner suburb shit that's everywhere. It's all like this. Well, I'm not here. Hey, what's up, Best Life? Long time no see, sir. Hope all is well. Hey, Miss Teresa. Morning, ma'am. What Tiger you? Hey, Tiger, what's up? Morning, ma'am. Were you leaving Huckleberry? Right call. Now I just scrolled up and saw Coffee's thing about I'm a conspiracy theorist, but come on, there is too. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You can't even say conspiracy no more. Hell, they ruined that word because they just with their stupid retarded stuff. Oh, there went that R word. I don't know. I think that's supposed to be bad. By the way, I don't know. Y'all just tell me. Do y'all see weird shit ads popping up or anything? I'm apparently monetized, but I went in and turned these little things off, so I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't allow it to go crazy. I don't know. All of a sudden I ended up with I was in step 3 being reviewed, and then apparently at 4:20, 4:30 in the morning, Sunday morning, I think it said, all of a sudden it's like, bam, you're approved. And it's like, well, no, I was asleep, but okay, what do we got going? And it's like, oh, as long as they don't start bugging people. And I wish I could do like the membership thing, only do the membership thing where I could just do free, but they don't let you do free. Okay, cool. No ads. Aha. Oh, by the way, here, I got a cool little story for you. I thought this was funny as shit. Not really funny. I mean, it's just like, see, never say never, man. Never say never. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a shit what's going down. Just never say never. Where there's a will, there's a way. So let me get right here. Bam, bam. We got to get it big enough. Oh, yeah. I'm a working on it. I'm a working on it. Close that shiznit. Hey, morning, Tony. Rescue, see my comment? I don't know where. What info you're in the base? Oh, well, no, I'm just the little lecture I got is all I'm going off of, Gmail Nana. I'm just going off of the lecture I got. And I love this because they don't get it. And I don't know, maybe it's just the dumbed down of society in 2023, but it's like, so if I go, yeah, I've been telling people that the sun comes up at 6:30, but people don't like truthers. So, well, then it's like, so wait a minute, if the sun comes up for me at 6, does that make me a liar because I don't agree with the 6:30 because you've attached this truther label to your statement? How does that work? And that's I got lectured, because well, I just didn't know. And I find it ironic because most of the time the tone sounds like it's coming from somebody actually even younger than me. And it's kind of like, well, how much boots on the ground have you done in different environments and different jobs and worked with different people and in different environments? And then it's like, whoa, and so that's I just got lectured. And apparently if you don't believe that whole Freemason controls everything from the beginning till now shit, then you're not a truther. So that means you're a liar. And I just find that sarcastically bullshitty. And there's a difference between conspiracy. Conspiracy usually a conspiracy, there was usually an action that happened and then there was a cover story. And so conspiracy was the uncovering of the cover story to find the details to the, what really happened. But I guess in 2023, that's all been shifted to justify screaming at people and telling them how wrong they are. You say no. Whenever you wake up, I love this sarcastic little, and you just kind of want to digitally reach through the screen and go, oh, wow. But it's like, well, now, there are people that aren't awake and they just don't know. They haven't, looked into it as much as the truthers have. And so the truthers are trying to wake them up. And it's like, wake up about what? Well, we haven't really gone to the moon, the earth's flat, you know. and the Freemasons have created everything from the beginning. This was all intentional from the Freemasons. And it's like, wait, hold on, shit. And it's just like, wow, batshit crazy stories from left to right. And it's like, and then you got to say anything. Well, you just don't know. See, you just don't know. It's not that they don't know it. You just don't know. You're not awakened enough. So they're the truthers and you're just so unknowing. And I don't know, man. I've walked my shoes and I find that so hard to believe. Hey, what's up, Lady Smith? Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Oh yeah, no, G-Ma, I don't call nobody a truther. It's what I apparently got lectured at over. Because and it's like, so wait a minute. There's no open ground, It's obvious 2020 BS in our streets again, painting our strength, flying to her. Well, yeah, see, and it's a mind jacking, Mama Red. What's up, Anti-Ad Jack? Sorry, I was scrolling back up. Tony Smith. See, I'm not a truther or a liar. I got experience in something, and granted, before the whole YouTube start, I used to just probably talk in a very general way too. Thinking of my experience and surroundings, was kind of the universal. But after kind of YouTube, hearing the talk and getting the vibe of things, I realized that, oh no, this is so different. I mean, it's like things you take for granted are really different. And so I don't like label nobody. That's actually what's getting me is that they've created that label. Me, I'm just going to tell you what I see. And it's like, well, this is the way it looks like to me. And I love how you have experience with something, but then you get correct. You know what? It happens to Moose Man. Happens to Moose Man over, what was it? Harpa? I think it's Harpa that Moose Man worked on. And man, then some of them people get into that Harpa shit, and then he goes, well, no, I worked there, and that's not what happened. Oh, yes, it was. And it's like, wait a minute. So you're just going to correct the dude who was actually working there. And it's like, but this is where we are. See, and I think that's the problem with the Republican side of things. There's so much diversity or different ideas because it's the Republican way. Just do you, boo. But we need to get back to that common good, the common moral compass. Then we can get our power back. I got to say, I was rather happy when Texas, I was kind of wasn't sure because we got this tax break. And then I found out that the tax break we got, it was kind of hinging on these votes yesterday. Because had the votes not actually come through and the bill passed, then they were going to have to readjust. So I would have ended up with payments for the next few years to repay the readjustment of taxes. But once again, enough people showed up and it passed. Boom. And I don't know, man. You can look at all the negative shit and then it'll just beat you down mentally. But if you'll find that one thing, if you'll find the little mouse in the prison cell to be friends with, if you'll find the little butterfly in the field to focus on, if you'll find the little lizard crawling across the window sill while you're sitting in a 5x5 or something, there's going to be something good. Dude, even if you have to look at it like you woke up and took a breath, it's something good. I get fussed at on the regular. But I'm just, I don't know, man. I want to focus. So I'm a faith-based person. So, I'm going to say God. If that offends you, well, that's on you. I'm not preaching to you. I'm going to tell you about my relationship with my spiritual father, my creator, how he kind of pushes me along. He nudges me. I have a different thought process, I think, from a lot of people on that too. I think I'm supposed to be putting in the work. I don't think I'm supposed to be sitting around just going, oh, God, fix this. God's like, man, I built you a perfect world and y'all have screwed it up. So maybe you need to get up off your butt and go to work and fix it. So I gotta, I don't know, man. But anyway, I'm just did some praying and because I wanted to just kind of like go, man, you know what? Maybe because I always kept feeling just defensive. I felt stressed. I felt anxious, you know? And I'm like, okay, wait a minute, where is all this coming from? And kind of had a talk with God and kind of really started to think about it and was like, this is what it is and I'm gonna pick on Kiss Off just because, well, it's Kiss Off and she's fun to pick on anyway. But it's like she's doing the channel and she's always, man, and a lot of Kiss Off, she's cool, but it's like, damn, you can't hardly spend time shooting the shit with her because everything you're gonna say, she doesn't agree with. Oh no, and so it's like, at what point you're just kind of going, man, I want to think of things forward. And then, if somebody tries to play it off, you realize it's fake because that's not what they think. Because then you can kind of go, and most of their days are like, oh my God, did you see that? Did you see that symbol? Did you notice that dot right there? Did you notice that right there? Oh my God. And it's like, holy shit, man, how much time do you waste on it? Well, I found myself kind of slowly being pulled into that negativity. And so it's kind of like, you just kind of got to go, man, you know what? Got to do you, boo. So one thing that's going to be happening here with the Cluckin Alamo is that I just want to encourage people, you can do whatever you put your mind to do. And I really believe that. I live by that. I've had my whole life, and I really believe it's up to you. And I'm going to try to start showing that example. So I think what I want to try to start doing is a little bit of a morning show, you know, uh, do some coffee, shoot the shit, maybe talk a little bit on the news or whatever, see if somebody wants to come up and we talk and shoot shit a bit. But then around 7 o'clock my time, I'm gonna try to start getting busy doing something. And I guess I'm thinking about taking y'all along for the ride, where it's just kind of like, I'm gonna put you up over here and that way y'all just can see. And then that way, because I mean, so I'm just gonna just show you, it's like, you can do things if you put your mind to it, you can figure it out. Because I'd rather participate in this with something positive than participate in this with just negative shit. I mean, if you want to know how to throw down, I can show you how to be a vicious kind of dude. I'm just not going to stay there. I don't. That's why I don't relish in my past experience. So many of these other people, and I don't mean like the people in ours, but you can see some of these other. They might have been to jail, and all they do is sit around and brag about, yeah, I was this and I was that. And well, see, I never have lived in that, because once again, I think if you keep garbage shit inside your head, then your head's going to start to stink just like it does in your trash can. You got to clean that trash can out. You can't hold on to that garbage. Shit starts to smell. So anyway, I got an email. I was live. YouTube told me I was live. I was live on the internet. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, it's time to bring the America back. In case you ain't noticed, some other people's flags up and down the streets and shit, and chanting shit, and the diminishing of the thing, and people that are trying to tell you how the vote doesn't matter are actually telling you to hand control over, because if you don't speak up, then it's going to change under your feet, because your voice, people's voices, we the people, is what changed it to begin with. So if you stop voicing your opinion and you stop chiming in, then it's going to go back to where that was, because those people didn't forget. I put my mind to some more coffee. There you go, Benjamin. Woot woot. Hey, Lauren. Morning. There you go, Lady Smith. All that can't do that, can't, never could, and never will. So I'm gonna introduce you to the modern day badass, just to show you nothing special, no special equipment. It just, you know what? You have to have the thinking that you're not going to give up. And if you think that shit don't work, well, by golly, I want you to meet Mr. Devereaux. Because Mr. Devereaux, in his mid 60s, homeboy right here, he was walking. I'm going to read this little story for you. We're going to go up here. So, the veteran cattleman from Twin Hill Station, he set out to walk out of the hospital this week after spending nearly a month in the Royal Darwin Hospital receiving treatment. Homeboy got a bit by a gator. And let's see where. Yeah, this is the Billabong where it was. So homeboy is walking, and all of a sudden this crocodile grabs this dude by the ankle and pulls him back under. So homeboy kicks him in the ribs with his left foot, and that didn't work. So when he just leaned up, and he even talks about it, I was in such an awkward position, but by accident my teeth caught his eyelid. It was pretty thick, like holding on to leather, but I jerked back on his eyelid and he let go. I leapt away and took off with great steps to where my car was. He chased me for a bit, maybe 4 meters, but then stopped. He got him a towel, some rope, strapped his leg up to stop the bleeding. So he bit him back. Said, I'm sorry. If you don't think you can throw down on some shit, homeboy threw down on a crocodile, dude. Homeboy was getting bit on his leg in his mid 60s, getting bit on his ankle by a crocodile. Homeboy kicks him, and when it's like, well, if that ain't gonna make you let go, I'm gonna curl up, I'm gonna bite whatever I can get a hold of. Gets a hold of the damn gate. Do you realize that to get a hold of the eye, he was right there by the face? I mean, that ain't far from the face. What? So it just goes to show you, man, you're capable of doing shit. So all these whiny ass victims, poor me, whatever, man, shut the hell up. What's up, Sophie B? Who loves you, baby? That's it, man. He said, hell no, dude. I ain't just going to go, well, he's got my leg. That homeboy said, I'm kicking your ass. When that didn't work, I'll bite your ass. I'm doing whatever I got to do. So, you might not always like what you got to do, but you're capable of doing what you got to do. Hey, morning, Matt. See, and that's what I'm talking about, because I believe in that fortitude that built this country. I down here, it's like, think about all the stories about the creation of the country and stuff. Do you realize that nobody ever talks about the 13 colonies growing into the 51 states, and how all this came to be? It's like, Texas being a country, joining the Union, and instead it's all this big, it's been this plan, and it's, I don't know. It's kind of like the Q shit, man. I will say I've done a little more digging with some of that debt clock thing, because Big Chap did a little deal on that, and I've seen some other people talking about the little hyperlinks within the text on that debt clock. One thing that really strikes me, so I don't know about all that, because it's the location of the place, the date it started, and that place is located within Washington, D.C., and the building that they're in houses 76 other companies or some shit like that, 70 something companies. So you figure, wait a minute. So you're talking about a building right down the street in Washington, D.C., that supposedly is in the same office building with 70 plus other businesses. How valid can some of this information be? I mean, you don't think they're like going to come right down the street and going, yo, you're not going to keep disclosing our stuff? I mean, because everybody's talking about it. So you know that they know. And it's like, so it makes you wonder about the C and the I and the A. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gnome, gnome. I hope old Backwoods ain't too tired. I know he got a late start yesterday, I think, and hopefully he didn't work too hard. Shoot, no, hillbilly. It's like 65 degrees outside. Yeah, we'll be 70, 80 degrees probably later today. But so anyway, hold on, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Y'all grab some coffee. I was trying to work on my little logo thing too, but so far no, that ain't coming out so well. Although now I found me a good little template for the Maltese cross, so now I have to just I'm trying out a couple of little different programs to try to. Man, I got a cool vision in my head. Tell you what, I'd love to have the logo. I'd love to have the Maltese cross come like into the picture, have the writing in it, and then in the middle, all of a sudden, you see a tear start, and the axe come out, and then the rooster come out. You know, Coop Gang, Cluckin Alamo. I can see that as my little animated type thing. Just yeah, that ain't. Apparently, I have brain damage more than I realize because I was talking with somebody yesterday or day before, and I get to trying to learn stuff like I used to, and I get hung up. And I really, and I feel it's very frustrating. But I just, I gotta. So what I'm gonna do is just take y'all along with me as I do stuff. And here this weekend, it's probably gonna be an eventful weekend because I've got some medicinal tools uh, that should help me. I'm gonna try to get some wrapping done on the plumbing because I got to do that before the winter. We do freeze it, get freezing temperatures. Otherwise, we're gonna be shit out of luck. So I got to try to wrap what pipes I can, and I think I'm gonna try to jack some of the house up back here before we fall. Just try to do some stuff. So I'm just gonna try to find stuff that I need to do, and it's just gonna kind of come and go because some stuff will probably put me down for a little while. It's just the more moving I do, then I usually need to lay down and rest for a while to let everything kind of get the swelling down and get things out of a bind. Using rinks stuff. Shit, no, Huckleberry. That damn thing looked like I was going to end up with some kind of methed out lizard chicken or something. Actually, the boy can draw, man. I don't know if y'all saw the tree cabin thing that he did for Kiss Off, but that was badass. Excuse me. Sophie says, voted yesterday, and I'm really hoping the gentleman running for school board wins. He went house to house in my community, like-minded for real. Hell yeah. See, that's how you make your voice heard. Rescue, you're making Kiss Off nervous already. I don't think that, I don't know that woman even knows what nervous is anymore. I think somewhere along the way she took an eraser and erased it out of her dictionary. Oh yeah, Sophie, you'd have to have seen the drawings that he pulled up. He showed this chicken and man, I don't know. That was some hardcore shit. But I want to, because I want to encourage people. That's why with the Cluckin Alamo, going to try to build upon that. We got the Coop Gang. We got people with chickens. You know, we can share that. I want to try to come up with some stuff, and I'm trying to work on some of these graphics and just little things because I want to promote people's channels that are doing things. It's, positive things, things that matter, things people. I want to promote and encourage people that talk about voting local and that understand that, you know, because it's that mentality is what we need. This whole kumbaya shit. I'm sorry, man, I ain't there. There was a time whenever I bought into that whole kumbaya shit, but the more I see our patriotism, our nationalism, the love of America in the country dwindling away, then no, I ain't into all this kumbaya shit no more. I think what we need to do is we need to go on and stand up for this awesome red, white, and blue and not let these corrupt ass administration people diminish our shit no more. We need to take control. We the people need to become we the people again. Somehow it looks like a lot of society just stopped with the we and started we and just turned into whining instead of we the people. I don't know. Well, this judge on Trump's case is creepy weird. Oh yeah, it's all a scam. We'll see what happens whenever it gets to the appeal thing, because no matter what they do, he'll appeal it. So I need to get some self-control when it comes to chickens. Yes, local is what really affects us. It does. I mean, that's that's why I've been kind of making it a point just commenting on in different places. Going, I don't know, my taxes next year are $77. It's like I made my little community post thing and get old Mr. Anthony trying to see there's a good thing. And I like Anthony. He's participated in chat. Seems real cool. No conflict. But the first thing was a negative, like, it doesn't, what it's printed on. It's like, well, whatever, dude. Whatever. Like, hey, if we swim over to that next thing, there's a little pocket of air. It's not going to last. What's the point? To get the hell out of here? For what? See, and it's just, I can't do that, man. I'm glad it came through. We've got some other changes that kicked in. We're fixing to have armed security in every school. So there's a lot of stuff that's been because me and the missus was talking, and I said, I don't really know what is unless it's all the way we're raised, because we've got Houston, so we've got shitholes. It's not like we don't have democratic shitholes, but for some reason, our democratic shitholes, they're different than everywhere else. So all I'm thinking, it must be the way Texans are just brought up and the way our childhoods were or something, because a good example is the George Floyd shit, dude. Look at that. There were cities that were on fire all across the country. Protests, marches, He literally was from Houston. They literally did the golden carriage into Houston to bury him and do all this stupid shit. But it's amazing because what you didn't have down in Houston is you didn't have the BLM Antifa riots. Why is that? This is actually where he was from. You'd think if you're going to torch some shit like Kenosha or something, you would do it where he's from, kind of like Kenosha. Well, why didn't you do that? It's like, because Texans you ain't going to go there. It's like we have a different bringing up. And so maybe that's it. Well, see, in hope, you can water hope down and say, well, that's like you're relying on something, or you can look at hope as a self-generated thing. So your hope is your reminder to yourself to do something to change it. So Well, I sure hope that I can get those pipes wrapped. Well, that's going to come about when I get up that day and I get my mind right and I get under and do the work. Now hope come through. If I sit here and go, oh, I don't know, I stubbed my toe, I don't think I can do that today, all of a sudden, oh, I'm hopeless. Well, not really. Your hope was all based off of you and you gave up. So that's why man, because I'm telling you, you listen to the talk, and I don't mean this like in a bad way, like, oh man, it's just when you hear the verbiage and you're just listening to the rhetoric and kind of the rhythm of it, man, such a defeatist attitude that's going across. And it seems like a lot of people live in cities that have defeatist attitudes. It's like a lot of people that don't agree with, that think the taxes and that you don't really own your property. Well, it's because they really don't own anything. They're renters or leasers. And so they don't really own. They didn't really put in no work, and so I think there's a difference. It's and yes, Matt, that was awesome. Dude, you built the Taj Mahal. People said how my coop was all fancy. Homeboy built a coop that I'd go move in, put a twin bed over there, and I'll go sleep in the damn thing. That was one sharp looking chicken coop. Hey, Ross, morning. Hebrews 11:1. Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. Mama says, please don't forget we lost a soldier over in the Middle East from evil MFers. Pisses me off. This administration, most media. So, are you talking about the one with the? Oh man, who was that? Was it was it Hezbollah? Attacked one of our little outposts over there. What was it? Was it in Syria or was that the one in Yemen? No, Syria. There you go, Lady Smith. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's where so many go wrong. They give up, become bitter, holy, and completely. Yeah. Well, and see, and that's why I guess I'm starting to get a little more agitated about some of that talk, because all you're doing is you're deflating people. Wow. See, and that goes into my belief thing when it comes to as far as the creator and God and faith without works is dead and all that. I think that's kind of what that means is to see, what do you do? Not the show that you put on, but inside, when you wake up in the morning, before you're talking to anybody, how are you feeling inside? Are you feeling encouraged? Are you looking inside, and is that your relationship? Because see, to me, that's the works. The works are nothing I say. It's not so much that it's me, and it's I can put on the show. Everybody can act like a Joel Osteen shit or something, or Jerry Falwell, or whoever, one of these other TV foo ha ha's. Because we're in control. I mean, we just become so beat down. Why does God let this happen? Well, God didn't let that happen. God didn't let that drunk driver leave that bar, get in that vehicle, and then do that. Humans decided not to hold people that sit in a bar and get drunk and then get in a motor vehicle accountable, so they've let that problem grow to this size. There's just all kinds of shit, man. It's people. So it's just, we gotta, man, we gotta be able to look at each other and say, you can do whatever you put your mind to do, and you can believe in that. And if you believe in that, I will back you 100%. I'm not carrying a mofo to the water hole. I will help you get there, but I ain't carrying nobody to the water hole. You don't want to drink? Sit your ass down and dehydrate. Want a drink from the pool? I will help you get there. I will not carry a mofo. Them days are over. By the way, did y'all see about that? Damn, where was that? Was that in Minnesota with the election thing? Where hell, even the Democrats are going at it now. They done scammed each other and said, wait a minute, I punched in this amount of number, and you mean you punched in a number bigger than mine? Well, it's not fair. And so now all of a sudden it's coming out, and it's like, oh, that's the little crooked kids. Exactly, Sophie. You got to put the work in. It's like I can sit here and I can whine and bitch about my house, and I can tell y'all how bad it is, and then I can even play the disabled card. Oh, what am I going to do? I can't do that. Well, yeah, I can. I can just figure out a different way to do it. That's all. Minnesota. Don't you know? It's in Minnesota. Hoorah. There he is. What's up, Mr. Anthony? I do and have done every damn thing I claim I do. I bust my ass for bullshit, but I keep going. Yeah, you're just glad that Chuck keeps putting up with you, kiss off. That's all. By the way, tell Chuck to stop watching Fox News, damn it. Does he know that Sean Hannity wears a CIA pin on his lapel at night? Does he know that and still watch them? Does he? Does he? Does he? Wonder if Hutch is up yet. I don't know. I hadn't even bugged him. I don't really bug nobody but Hillbilly. And he's too damn lazy to come up. Boom shakalaka. So okay. Well, see, and here's another thing I was thinking too is people can send me an email, and I ain't gonna say where the email came from, but it's like if you want me to look into something, check on this, check on that, I don't mind. I don't want to dwell on the negative. I don't mind looking up something. I'm I'm not gonna. I just don't want to live in that negative shit. Repent to God for the sin of self pity. It's a sin, not merely a struggle. It's to be killed, tossed away. Repent to those affected by your self pity. You couldn't. Benjamin's waiting. I'm waiting on my lunch to be delivered this afternoon. Well, that's a hell of a wait there. Mama Red says one more in 2 years we'll be graduating and think I'm going back to the boonies. I mean to tell you, man, there was somebody else, and I thought, man, they were talking about they had a 19-year-old, and I kind of did this mental rewind. It's like, man, you know what? If my kids were just now finishing high school and at that age, it's like, oh, I'd be tripping, dude. I'd be tripping. I'm not quite sure how I'd handle that. Maybe that's why. See, this is little things. I just write it up to where God knew that I didn't need to be at that time during this kind of shit. So my kids came earlier so that I was already done because I don't know how I would have handled that the past 6 years, 7 years. if I was still raising my kids, per se. I'm not sure how that would go. 48 years on the 15th. Hell yeah, kiss off. See, that's what's up. See, that was congratulatory. That was celebrated. That was looked forward to. Hell, that was encouraging for people. You know, nowadays, I bet you people would. I bet if you just kind of walk around, people would make comments and like, "Oh well, you've been a sucker for 48 years." You know, "Oh, you've been a ball and chain for 48 years." It's that whole mindset, dude. It's that mindset. I don't know. I've been in the woods with people working on shit and listening to whining. I've been at jobs building the DFW. Hell, that whole foundation shit all around Dallas Fort Worth. That whole spaghetti bowl of shit, drilling all them holes for that foundation for that highway. You'd listen to people whine about the heat and it never got cooler. Every time I've heard people bitch, I've never seen it get better because they bitched about it. See, that's what's ironic. So I don't understand how we've gotten so far into this whining and griping about everything. Lady Smith says she raked, blew, chopped, and burned the leaves yesterday. The only low wind day yesterday. Whatever, kiss off. A lot of work with that one. You mean Chuck just had a hellacious level of patience for you? That's what you really mean. Mom Rich says, I worry for my grandchildren, but do what I can local and educate them and live life. All we can do, in my opinion, is, yep, that's it. See, and that's what you do, because you got to set the example for the next gen. We can sit and we can watch the political shit go down and we can gripe and we can just repeat this shit, but we're not teaching the next gen anything other than to gripe and whine. And I think some of what brought this up in my mind was I was talking with my daughter. You know, some people know about an issue I had that happened with my granddaughter. And so that particular issue it shows signs and behavior, you know, so there's some behavioral things going on. And so we were talking about that, you know. Oh, hold on. Quick sneeze there. Didn't want to do that in y'all's digital face. But we were talking about that. And so as we were talking, I was telling her, going, you know, there's going to be some behavior things. And you got to remember that they're learning. She's going to learn from you, you know, and it's the examples. And it's like, if we want to know why we have youth that can't handle a change and they don't know how to address it, it's because they haven't watched adults do that. Because that's where the youth gets their idea on their version of what they're going to do. It's examples we saw as we were growing up, you know. And so you've got to set this example. You've got to show them. It's like I say that most kids, man, they suffer from road rage before they even get a driver's license because they've grown up in a back seat listening to somebody up in the driver's seat, an adult, going off about all these people. So then they get a driver's license, they get out. Well, they don't even begin to go into that with any compassion or just understanding and kind of, hell no, man, the first person that cuts over in front of them, there's all that damn, you know, because that's the example that they had. This is what they were taught. It's just like when they watched an adult, you know, get a wrong order. Well, they're learning how to communicate to somebody when something happens that they don't like. This is where their example's coming from. Well, gee, I don't know. What did mom and dad do? How did mom or dad react whenever that order was wrong? Well, dang, you know, well, dad was real understanding or mom was real understanding, or they went into some cussing, screaming match. And so you figure you've got kids that listen in the other room. They're listening to maybe their parents or some relative in another room, and they're steadily talking about, you know, how shitty the country is. You know, America's, man, we're not really here. We're not really America. We're really not free. And Now, this is a kid that's in another room. You're not talking directly to them, but they're absorbing what they're hearing. And then they're fixing to interpret that in their own way. It's kind of like if you went to a foreign country and you just listen to people talking that language, you're going to start trying to connect to what you're going to try to make up your own understanding of what they're saying. And you could be totally off. What you think that they're saying is a cup, it doesn't mean a cup, it means a knife. I mean, you can totally miss the mark. Well, kids are doing that. Kids are listening to adults, they're seeing examples, they're watching the walking, talking versions. We're expecting different out of the youth, but we don't show them anything different. And that's where I think a lot of this crap happening in schools, that's how they're able to do that. I don't know. That's why I just decided, you know what? And I kind of talked with God about it. And I was like, look, I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know what to do. And something just kept nudging me going, you know what? Don't throw in the towel. You need to go out there and you need to just tell people to, if you want to be a quitter, it's on you. And we'll see where it happens. I don't put in the hard work. I know that there's a struggle along the way. I'm just working towards the goal at the end. I don't just do one little thing and expect to get all the way to the end. That's just not reality. Hey, morning, Black Watch. Oh, I was going to show you something, Black Watch. When I was showing you, because I'm doing that computer for my son's friend, and got the hard drives in, the new little hard drives, some 970 Evos, 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte. But no, I thought you'd get a kick out of this because you said you like gigabyte motherboards. I showed you the chip I'm using, but then this is the motherboard, the gigabyte motherboard, the X670 Aorus Elite AX. There we go. Anyway, thought you'd get a kick out of that. You said you like the gigabyte boards. Got some DDR5 coming for it. I don't know. They're just ordering parts and they'll show up. Exactly. Environmental influence, teaching our kids by our actions. That's it. Sophie says, or they don't take the time to explain to their kids or family why they feel the way they do. You should record these kids get it all to us. Well, they do, because you're leaving them up to decide, well, what is the definition of that? And that's how I've had that with my kids, with my daughter going, you realize you're taking it for granted because you understand something that she's going to. She has no clue really what you mean by that. So she has to determine that all on her own. We decided to get fried chicken at the Kroger deli one day and had to wait for it. The guy gave it to us and marked it free and said, you were the only ones that wouldn't have douche, so it's free. There you go. See, something nice paid off. Had a win over the weekend. My oldest daughter now sees why you limit screen time and actually supervise in that time, because kids are smart and learn to bypass them and then do it for their brothers. Yep. Hey, morning, T-girl. What's up, man? What's up, Mama Reed? Let's see, and where we got Mama knows. Pay attention, daughter, right? Morning, Monty. Gardner Josh. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. I don't understand yelling at the cashier or waiter. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, Matt? When I was young, fine. I did stupid things when I was young. I was stupid. I was unknowing. As I got older, I realized it's like, you know what? Especially as I worked different jobs, you realize that you weren't in control at your job. So all of a sudden you realize that person's not in control at their job. They're just doing their job. Ain't no point in going off on them. It's kind of like the meter reader dude. You know, you might not like your damn electric bill, but it's not the meter reader's fault. He's just writing down numbers. But see, now you look at where we are as far as like politically and shit, and then you kind of can see where this whole little mind jacking it starts. Because we start blaming things, and all you do is get into the blame game. And it's like, well, you can't get into the blame game if if that's all you do is spend time blaming, you're not fixing. You identify and then you fix. Adapt and overcome, damn it. All right, another round of coffee. Hillbilly, where are you at? I was going to try to talk to that young man. I guess I'm just, you know what? Hillbilly is just a Riri. See? How funny was that? I'm talking shit while he's going connect. What's up, man?
My damn, my ears are ringing for some reason.
Did I?
Not so much here or here, but right here.
Bing.
What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can't really stay too long, brother, but I figured I would accept the invitation, come in and say hello to chat, say congratulations to you on your monetization status.
Oh, well, I guess I don't even know what the hell that means, dude. I don't want that to. I got to figure out.
You are officially restricted on what you can say, sir.
Oh, well, that's every damn stream I do has violations.
If you want that YouTube money, that's all that means. You know what I mean?
And I went over into the thing I noticed in YouTube are these 3 little sliders for the chat things. And so I turned those off because, man, I don't know. I'm afraid people will click on them things and then give YouTube, you know, some money or something. And I don't know. I ain't got no handout.
Well, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't see any monetization ads.
Me too. But they've been changing things. But I will say, I want to point this out. So people have been wondering what some of this weird shit going on with YouTube. Some of it's not. Oh, there went the laptop. He picked up the wrong stick.
I'm on the phone this morning.
Oh.
But I did forward myself the link through the computer onto the Gmail and all that crap.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna explain.
I figured it out.
Do you know how simple this is? Listen to how simple this is. So when I send you the text with the link, all you really have to do in a computer is StreamYard.com and the little slash, and all you need is the numbers and letters afterwards. So it's going to always be StreamYard.com. You know, gotcha. So you just do, it's always that StreamYard.com. You just need that next little series will tell you which channel.
I'm unsophisticated in this, man. Come on, you know better.
That's why you just type it in. That's what I do. Because I get sent text messages, links to most of them, but I don't do this on my phone. Hell, dude, if I did this damn YouTube shit on that phone, one, I would not be participating with chat whatsoever because I wouldn't be able to read shit. But
right.
That's just way too small.
You can't even see chat on the phone. Well, I mean, I can't on this phone, but.
Well, what you can now, I know on like with my phone, you can take and grab the little chat thing and scroll it up to the top. It'll become the whole phone, but then you just don't see the camera side.
Right.
I still can't read the chat thing. It's too damn small.
It's like 30, 35, 36 degrees out here right now with a brisk wind. It's not too nice. Oh, shit. I'm trying to bring in some firewood before I go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the missus is home. She's home for the next month. So
had the surgery already, right?
Yeah, she had it on Monday. Everything went well. She's recovering. She's just in a lot of pain. She can't really do much. So appreciate your significant others, y'all. Let me just spread that message right quick, because if you've got somebody that helps you do the day-to-day and that person becomes incapacitated for some reason, you greatly appreciate what that other person does on the day to day, especially when you have to pick up that weight. You know what I mean?
We used to teach that about jobs too. You know, sometimes you got those good days when everybody shows up, and then there's those days when somebody's out sick or somebody's kid was, sick, so they're not there, and now you got to pick up that work too.
Yep.
So,
but it used to be, right? All right, if we want to go there, it used to be where, hey, you had a small business, right? Lucy called out sick, right? Lucy's sick today. Hey, no sweat. Lucy's sick. She's here all the time. We got you, right? No problem. We'll pick up that extra weight. Now it's fucking, oh, Lucy's out. What the fuck? Why couldn't she come in today? Now we got to pick up all her slack. Yep. They don't pay me enough for this shit.
Yep. But whenever they have something, then they want that treatment.
Oh, yeah.
What's Mama up, Red says, good news. It went well. Prayers for healing, Hillbilly.
Thank you. Thank you.
T-Girl says, so true. I missed mine. It's been 4 years.
It was a trip, man. I'll tell you that. The hospital that she was at is probably the biggest hospital in the state of Connecticut. And fuck, that place is huge, man. Huge. Like you get
do states like Connecticut actually use the word big?
Yes. Yes, we can use the word big in this state. Yes, sir.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Hey.
But anyway. Anyway, moving forward. Kudos to like the hospital staff, man. They were super nice, super friendly. That, you know what I mean? That shit means a lot. Uh-oh.
Oh man, yeah.
No. All right, y'all. You're gonna see some shit live action right here.
Uh-oh.
So I just opened up the coop, get some eggs, start giving them some feed, and
your rooster getting busy?
No, this barred rock, she don't look like she made it through the night.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, she's dead. Just in the box.
Holy shit, dude. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, man.
What the hell's the blue ball over there?
Oh, she did. Oh, that's a fake egg.
Oh.
I put fake eggs in there. It's supposed to promote laying, and it's supposed to stop them from breaking eggs.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, now I gotta deal with that. All right.
Damn, dude.
See, you know what I mean? Fuck. You know what I mean? Homesteading, bro. Homesteading.
I wonder what causes her to just kick the bucket. More than Patriot no jab.
But you know what? That's my. Oh, that's not. That's almost my last barred rock of that flock. All my barred rocks from that flock have died off.
So how old was the chicken?
Oh, those girls, they're probably like 6 or 7 now.
Okay.
I've had those barred rocks since the original.
Is that normal? Where you just kind of, once they hit about 5, 6, 7 years, they just might just randomly fall off?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm not a chicken expert, but it's happened to me in the past where the older ones just fucking carry on.
Well, that's Gardner Josh says it happened, but then Lady Smith says they sometimes cardiac.
Yeah.
So
that's weird. She died She died in the nesting box. That's fucking weird.
Maybe it didn't. You know what? Maybe it didn't. Something went wrong as she was trying to do it, and it didn't.
Maybe.
She stressed out.
Maybe she was trying to lay an egg, and she was trying to lay an egg the size of that deposit I made in Ohio. And her heart just couldn't take it.
You sure did leave your shit in Ohio, man, because they passed some stupid bills, it looks like. So apparently
great.
your shit affected their administration.
Yeah. Well, apparently the fucking people in Connecticut have the fucking wool over their eyes too, because the majority of the races we had here were won by fucking Democrats. So I don't fucking
Yeah,
get it, man.
Virginia lost some seats in their legislative thing, so there'll be some changes coming in Virginia now.
Yeah, let's vote for higher taxes. Yeah, fucking morons. Although I will say that the first selectman that we had, even though he was a Republican, he was a tool. He was a fucking tool. So I'm kind of glad he's out, but I'm not glad that we replaced him with the other side.
Right.
You know,
T-Girl actually says the average lifespan of a chicken is 7 years.
so yeah, she's fixing right about at the end of her days, I guess. Oh well, she'll serve me right while I put her in the compost pile.
So are you fixing to go get her out now?
Yeah. Yippers. Oh, wrong way.
T-Girl says not one taken. They weren't one. Yeah.
Oh man.
But see, that's that distraction, man. That's why I was talking about, it's this, I'm so tired of this anti-American, victimization thing. I think it's if we don't focus, man, these little spots, people need to pay attention to them local DAs, them local judges, them school boards that are getting voted in.
Yep. Yeah, voting matters, man. Like, I told y'all I didn't really believe in it too much until I had the wool pulled away from my eyes and started participating. And
Well, you can, you see the corruption and you kind of go, okay, but then you want to change it. Well, you can't just change Washington like that. So you kind of go, well, wait a minute. So where do they come from? Well, they're come from the districts and areas all around. So it's like, okay. And then you look at these states and you wonder, oh, well, wait a minute. How did Chicago get as bad? How did San Francisco? How is California getting as crazy? Well, it's the local shit. Who dictates your taxes? Well, that's your tax assessor. Well, who voted that in? Well, it's like, there you go. See, voting matters.
yep. And just because you vote one way and you don't get the outcome that you hope for doesn't mean that you just fucking give up.
That's it.
Keep at it. Keep fucking making your voice heard. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Well, and it's that community. It's that, there's biblical stuff. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Well, if you start getting that common thing, it's not that everybody has to listen to the same music. Everybody doesn't have to wear the same clothes. Not everybody has to have the same hobbies, but we do need to have a common agreement that right's right and wrong's wrong. A moral compass is what we need. And you got to stick with the core basics. That's we're a founded republic, and it worked because we're over 200 years into this, and we have some, dude, when you kind of look at where we are right now, that's what gets me the most, when people don't think that this country is very successful. It's like, I don't know, man, we brought a lot of the world was in a way different place before we got founded. Some dark ages and shit, and some crusades and some weird ass shit going on back then.
We've come a long way for sure, but I figure we keep heading on the path. We keep heading on the path we're on. We're fixing to be right back where we fucking started.
Well, see, and that's why I think it's so we've got to change the direction of the ship, and we need to go back into that. America, the country, is an awesome country, and we need to go back to building that. We are letting it get churned into bad. We don't have to let it. It's kind of like your house. You can sit and starve yourself and just talk about, well, the price of groceries are going up, or you can grab you a few chickens and start getting your own damn eggs. Maybe raise some meat chickens and get your own chicken breast going off in the freezer. Maybe you go ahead and throw a few seeds in the ground and you got your own damn tomatoes or potatoes. You know, there's always something you can do to better the situation. And that's why I guess I'm just so frustrated, because it seems like you hear so much of what you can't do. And it's like, you know, bullshit, you can do all kinds of shit. You just got to get the drive. And most of the time that drive, it comes from people encouraging you to get the hell up and do something. You know, you feel a little whenever you know that it's like, you know what, dude, if I go out there, you know, Hillbilly's going to be like, rescue. I can't believe you did that, you know? So you think of that. It's kind of like a little encouragement that it's going, man, yeah. You want to look for that encouragement to do something, not that, what's the point, man?
Right. And that's why I think that like lone wolf prepper type mentality is bullshit, because, you know, you can't do everything by yourself. You can't. And if you try, you're going to be worn the fuck out. You're not going to have time to take care of important things. And you need that motivation, that drive from somebody else, you know, that slight competition or whatever it is, you know what I mean, to keep you going. That's just fucking mankind in itself. You know what I mean? You can only do things by yourself for so long, mentally and physically, in my humble opinion.
Hey, what's up, Grumpy? Morning.
All right, man. I gotta get out of here and carry forward. Want to hang out for a minute? She's on the compost pile. Yeah, I'm gonna go dig a hole real quick.
Roger that, brother. We'll make it a good one, man. Keep your
you
head
too,
on a swivel.
Chat. Have a good day. Watch your back. Keep your head on a swivel, y'all. Shit's getting crazy.
That's it. Peace.
Peace.
Big university stay with the inexperienced identity circus performers here. Yeah. Josh, I go to the town halls in my district and got signed up for digital updates. I know not a great idea, but since then I have got asked lots of questions. There you go, Josh. Sophie says, rescue took my 8-year-old daughter with me to vote yesterday, explaining why we vote and the importance. The ladies running the polls allowed me to bring her in with me. We're pleased teaching her young. There you go. See, and you know what? The problems you see with stuff you got right now, then you make note of that, and then you start trying to figure out how you can deal with that. You know, ain't none of this shit gonna get fixed overnight. We just can't, but we can't fix it with a defeatist attitude. Josh says, try to better yourself geopolitically and in the dirt in your yard, right? Kim says the argument I hear rescue is I paid for it, so some people think they just stole their money around and things should be as so. Well, there's so much of this youth that doesn't even understand where the government money comes from. I had some weird crap going on with my 2 banks last week. One held a regular deposit for a week, never have before. When the other bank, I said funds in there. Oh, so yeah. That's why I went where. Oh, whatever. Heard several banks had issues with direct deposits. Yeah. Yes, some banks, the bigger banks, it's the business decisions. So whatever decisions these people made, they got in bed with people that are now coming back to bite them in the bootay. See, what weird shit. All of a sudden now I get an email from YouTube about some copyright match tool. Introducing the copyright match tool. What? Whatever. Go away. Think about it would only take around 50 good humans in our Congress to change the outcome of a lot of things. Yep, really would. He had that Core 50. I will say I read a deal. I need to dig more into it maybe later today. But I think they actually, so the House did something to old Peter Buttigieg's salary. I think they cut him down to $1. So, that's the way that they can lash out. I will say that the Hillsdale College dude, that dean of that school, he does a little thing. I'll have to try to find that clip where he's talking, and he talks about the reason like the three branches are set up the way they are and the way things are paced is so that nothing could change too drastically too fast. And I know it seems we're doing a lot of changing real fast, but when you think about how severe so it's kind of like, I don't know, that's part of what gives me hope that we can fix this as long as we can, we need to go down all the little runways, waking everybody up in the cabins, and we need to give them a 5-gallon bucket and tell them to start bailing this shit so we can start trying to fix the holes. To me, any political changes has to be made through the present structure, as that is what the system was built on. Well, and the three branches, the system, I think, works at its core because that's how we got here 250 plus years later. So there's a working mechanic there. I don't think what the founding fathers might have taken into account was like the social media aspect and that digital collective, because you're talking a time frame back then where printing presses, the letters, you had runners on horses and shit, pigeons. And so it was, I don't think they foresaw just how gullible and weak society was going to be. And when they got dangled this digital carrot in front of them, that they were just going to take off running. Yeah, good old JP Morgan will come in to take them over. That's how you can slowly consolidate your banking. And if you can consolidate enough of your banking, then you can make a decision to change it, and you're going to force everybody to change because you're the one mainly controlling. Let's see what Kissel says. So did the reps kick ass yesterday? Well, no, apparently like 3 states really didn't do so good. I think it was about 3 or 4 states. Miss Teresa says my mortgage servicing company was cyber attacked on Halloween. My mortgage people had to shut down their system until they figure out what all was hacked and taken. So I can't pay my mortgage yet. Oh, damn, Teresa. Well, that means they probably got your information. Grumpy says, looks like our county passed the measure to create a unified school district, which is good. And we put 2 like-minded people on to one of the existing school boards. Hell yeah, Grumpy. Or Yoda, whichever one. More than both of y'all. Yes, Dems did way better all over, unfortunately. Because, yep. See, they focus on hate, man. Hate and negativity just have a unison because everybody's got something. See, that's the thing. When it comes to negativeness, you're out of Dr. Pepper, so-and-so's tires flat on their car, my heater's not working. Everybody's got something, so then they can focus that negative real easy. It's the other side that gets it, that has a harder time. That's why it's some weak-minded shit we're in right now. Stupid updates messing up programs. Yep. Oh, that's what I was saying a while ago. YouTube, they have been doing some changes, so it's not that it's all intentional weird shit. Some of it's they're just changing the coding because they're adopting some of the shit. Like there's in your YouTube studio now, in your settings, there's a pronoun thing for you to be able to, when you set your channel name and shit, you can also address your pronouns, so you can then put in what you want to be referred to. Well, see, it's that catering to that, and I get it. Everybody looks at just, oh, okay. For me, I see the coding side. It's like, wait a minute, so you just implemented that into the back end. So that's how they screw shit up, because now you got to go in to a working system, and you're going to go in and inject this shit in. And if somebody doesn't pay attention to the coding, all right, next thing you know, you end up with all kinds of errors and people dropping and shit. And so as they're playing around with all that crap, man, excuse me. T-Girl said I called the bank and they said back was doing a reboot. She, man, I told them I've been banked here for 20 years and it has never happened before. She said, wait 30 minutes and recheck. It's maze balls, Grumpy. T-Girl says my sister in Texas had trouble with Wells Fargo. Yeah, I like our little local banks. That way they're not too big. They're not trying to get out here and control everything. Just nice little small banks. Got the money in the vault. They cover you. Hell, back whenever I got my Heritage Softail, I just picked up the phone when I found it. Went over and I looked at the bank and I was going, man, yeah. So I went and just called the bank and I said, hey, can I get a loan to get this? And because I knew the lady and it was just like, it's like, you know what? Yeah, send me some pictures. So I sent the pictures, sent the VIN. Next thing you know, she goes, yep, I just need this. So bam. That's what the benefit of a small bank. Grubby says, it's G. Yoda woke up off the recliner and crawled into bed about an hour and a half ago. So is she going to get the trencher today? And I will say, Grumpy, those windbreak things, dude, if I had transportation, I think I would even come up to, because man, for that is a good deal. For a damn cow, I'd build a windbreak. I'd build a windbreak in my chair. I'll figure out a way to build that windbreak. That's some beef. Teresa says, I'm hoping the deed is still in my name and not some illegal's name. I've heard where they have stolen identities and sold people's houses. Yeah, I've seen little stories about that. I'll tell you, I don't know where it is on where you're at, Teresa, but I know like around here in Texas, it's a CAD program that you can look at from the tax office and kind of shows you who's, like the name on who was on the deed for that property. And it might be worth trying to maybe dig into that, see if there is something like that for your area. And if there is, then you sign up for it, or get you a little bookmark. That way every now and then you can kind of go check and make sure that nothing on the back end for your places, it's a changed name from yours to somebody else's. T-Girl says, get a fire safe and have it drill it into your floor or wall. Oh, Teresa, you're in Ohio. Yeah. There's got to be something up there, some way to, on the tax office without having to actually go down there. Because, I live in a little old redneck thing. And I could show you mine, but I really don't want to show you ours just because it is on the World Wide Web. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Pepper says, rescue, not sure about the trencher. I haven't done the preliminary work, and I don't want it sitting here while I get that done. I know, right? It's like, oh, let me get that too. I tell the missus, I get so tired of watching these companies and these contractors piss off money, and people don't even really realize how much money is being pissed off. But as you're driving down the road and you're looking at these projects, whether it's a road job or it's a building that might be being built or a house or whatever, But if you pass by those places and you notice some excavator or a crane or a dozer or a grader, and it just sits there and you go, wow, it's been sitting there for a week. You know what to keep in mind? Somebody's paying the rental on that shit. And that means they bidded that job to the part to where it had so much excess fat on that bone that they were able to let that equipment sit there for a week or two. And that just goes to show you that we do it to ourselves with the greed. We're giving these damn corporations power with their greed. It's wasted money. You're welcome, Teresa. Tigro, I've had fraud before and both banks won. Someone in Barcelona was using it to rent a car, so they froze my account. Holy shamoly. I gotta say that's see, there's the little silver lining in something. I'm a broke ass person, and I guess my silver lining is I ain't got to worry about nobody stealing my shit because I ain't got no shit to steal. It's not that that's my goal, but it's just where I ended up. All right. I think it's the last cup of coffee. Hoorah. LifeLock ensures and protects your deed and digital footprints. By the way, y'all don't forget in chat to go up there and be in all messages or live chat. That way you're current in the conversation. Kissoff says that little jackass we have staying up there in that construction trailer keeps sneaking in here, getting the dogs going, pissing me off. Whatever. Wasn't a construction trailer last week. It was a little home last week. Oh, get a little pissy, and all of a sudden now it's a construction trailer again. Grumpy says security through obscurity. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Rescue, I got the mesh on my little coot, but I still got a jillion more zip ties to put on, but it looks good. Oh, there you go, Kim. These dogs catch his ass every time. T-Girl, did they at least send you a picture of the car he was running for? Right. It's like, well, can I at least ask what color was it? I don't really care for that color. Can you rent them a different color? Let's see, I don't think there was there another story I was going to show y'all? Let's just see. Oops, excuse me. Oh, they did a censor. I mean, I get it in their little political world that probably means something, but I would have rather saw some, I don't know. But anyway, they censored her for that Rashid Tlaib chick. Oh, good old Clay Higgins. He put a thing on Twitter. It says, I don't understand the casual support of oppression. We're losing our freedom, and many Americans don't seem to care. Whew. Some of that stuff I don't even think I can read out loud. Oh, wow. Apparently, over in Germany, police units stormed a school in Hamburg after a teacher was reportedly threatened with a gun. Rescue, it's funny, you were talking earlier about being responsible in our exercise of our liberties. Just so happens I have a video going live tomorrow on that very subject. You got to put in the work, man. That's how we got here. Hey, what's up, Skip Peck? Morning. Teresa, maybe the Life Lock Mama Red mentioned. I watched the video he had on it, but my dang memory. Yeah, LifeLock is one of those. I've heard that company name for quite a few years. Anything in here in Cam? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, all righty. I'm going to walk the missus to the door. So, let's see. I'm going to do my screen off. Let me find y'all something to listen to. I'm going to put the railroad on. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Hoorah. All right. So what would I miss? Let's see. Scroll up a little bit. Kim says, got to go to work on the rolls, get another cup of coffee, catch you all in a bit. All right, Kim's. Oh, and thank y'all. I will let her know that. Yep, I need to oh, the missus. Well, she's apparently somebody's building a house off in a spot. We could hear it yesterday. Kept hearing this banging. It's like, man, I don't know. Somebody's building something off in the woods. So somebody bought some land and they're putting a house. Probably somebody wanting to get up out that city shit. So what's up, Miss Sissy? Teresa says, Sophie B, what you have on the menu for today? And then Sophie says, homeschooling animals to feed and water, bread making. Just rub it in, man. Just rub it in. Been working outside past 2 days, getting the garden put to sleep, last mow of the year, etc. Need to burn, hoping the wind isn't bad. And laundry too. Sounds like a typical day in the beehive. What Lady Smith says, on the pecan sticky rolls this morning, ready in about 45 minutes. What? See? I don't know, man. Maybe doing these morning streams ain't such a good idea. Because I like got a cup of coffee, and when it's over, I ain't got no fresh bread. I ain't got no sticky pecan rolls. So it's just like tease. Huh. So are you going to use Rank's picture? He sure is. Hell can draw. Are you out of your mind, Kiss Off? Now, the picture he did for you with the cabin in the trees, that was cool. That little old meth lizard chicken thing, I don't know. He got to redefine that. What's up, Rabbit? So he wants to finish up outside before the cold hits. Since Lady Smith, do you deliver? I'm kind of close. Same state, at least, right, Teresa? I know. Hey, what's up, Pete? How are things down there where you're at, brother? Rescue, I'm running late today, but at gym listening in while I wait for Advil to take effect. Trying to loosen up them old bones. Yeah, kiss off he does, but I think what he's saying is his doesn't bake bread. Hoorah, man. Hoorah. Which, by the way, y'all, so y'all will remember, don't forget, if somebody doesn't mind dropping Grumpy's link, or Grumpy, if he's still here, Grumpy can drop his link, but he's got a thing coming up, the Marine Corps' birthday. And it would be really cool if people showed up, help support that. Any of the vets, go up on panel, hang out, talk. It's time we pull that collectiveness back together again. So we all ought to get together with Grumpy and celebrate their Marine birthday that evening. This was easier when I was 22. Right, Pete? Morning, Eric. How are you, brother? Guess I'll see. I don't understand. Is this like a baited question? It's like, am I out of my mind? What the hell do you think? And it's like, oh, yeah. Especially when you're not, don't do your medicine. And I will say, if Hutch was lurking, then all he has to do is this the same link as it was yesterday for today. So there's always that. So Grumpy, are you still around? If you're still around, you need to drop the link to your show, that deal you're doing. Okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm fixing to try to get situated to go outside. I'll take everybody on like a little tour of what the plan is going to be for this weekend. Because I'm hoping this weekend I will have me some. Yeah. See, here's a prime example of what's wrong. People just do not listen. Look at this. I'm trying to help him out, and he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Ain't that some shiznit? Talking about the Marine birthday, sir. Do you want to drop your link for that show? Because I think everybody ought to come and help support the little crayon eater's birthday. Crayon eaters are people too. I don't know where old D-Dog is. Which it is what it is. I was putting my boots on, can only do one thing at a time anymore. OMG. OMG. What? Dude, can y'all believe that? We just heard that from a Marine. Not just any day person, but a Marine. A Marine just went, wah. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. This can't be happening. This must be one of those Mandela Matrix effects thingies. Gosh dang it. What you got, Pete? Got to leave so I don't fall off the treadmill. All right, Pete. Get that cardio in. I want to finish this cup of coffee and then I got to figure out something for you to entertain y'all for a few minutes while I make the transition outside. God, I even hate saying that word. Isn't that sucks, man? They have polluted everything. Can't even just say normal shit no more. It doesn't sound normal. Hey, what's up, Bug Out Adventures? Yeah, I think that's a good thing we need to promote. So I think I would encourage wherever people go for the next day or two, try to promote that. Showing up on Grumpy's to help celebrate the Marine birthday, man. Hoorah. So what do we got? I don't know what I missed. Focus on task his hand, do it right, then mow, then mow on to the next mission. My granddaughter graduated from the Navy last month. So proud of her because she had the honor of carrying one of the flags at graduation ceremony. What? Kissoff says, "Did you watch that BS? Trump died in a chopper crash?" No, because I try to avoid those shit channels. Kind of know them for the ignorance that it already has. So Teresa says, Sophie B, that's cool. Once things settled down with the house selling and then it went away. Bam. Let me scroll. Hold on. Bam. House selling and moving. I have a brand new canner and tons of jars to learn. Hell yeah. My wife says all the time she wants the rainbow back. So she said, hell yeah. It's addicting. No joke. It's also a lot of fun, therapeutic. Rabbit says, my son got a phone call at midnight Tuesday. Have to report to Metro. Yeah, I saw you say that, Rabbit, on Grumpy's. Today at 10 a.m., all paperwork and PT uniform to be there, no excuse. FJB. Hey, morning, Amy. Grumpy says, got to take care of my furry little liberals out in the paddock. All righty. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping to kind of come up with a little format, something a little bit more entertaining for everybody in the mornings. Who knows? Maybe I can even get some guests on and we can have some little conversations. Things to think about, things to be aware of, but don't get wrapped up in them. Don't let that become the focus. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to encourage, I don't know. It's kind of like I don't want to encourage rabbit holes if there's no success into them. If it's not going to get us nowhere, then I don't want to. I guess that's what it is. He just got out last December. Now he thinks they're calling him back. And because, well, there was a New York prepper put up a thing. There was a deal that went out. They're having exercises, so they've recalled people back. I'll see if I can find that in one sec. All right. Man, I need to play some damn music or something. I don't know. They got me all wiggity with all this. They went in there and now monetized and weird shit. I don't know. I almost feel like it's a setup to take me down. May I suggest if the only colors you see in your life are red and blue, you need your eyes checked badly. Well, actually, it's red, white, and blue. But what's up, the dude? Boom. And actually, Black Watch, if I may suggest, if the only colors you see in your life are red and blue, you don't need your eyes checked. You need to change your behavior. And then the law won't be after you all the time. Oh, I forgot the damn phone went off. I don't know if that's the missus or what. Let me check. Oh, okay, no, that was Monte. I realized I'd heard it go off a while ago. I paint in colors that do to see music. Got to take the baby to the doctor's office today, getting ready. Oh, there you go. Well, I hope everything's all right. Bug Out Adventure says, question, YouTube keeps taking away my watch hours. Is there something I don't know? Well, now that is strange. I don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't, because I don't know. Rescue, scroll back up. Oh, wait, okay. Well, let's see. Hold on, where we go? Put a stripper pole in front of the flag and bring in the strippers. Man, there's too much drama attached with that shit. Been there, done that. Behavior stayed the same. The red and blue haven't messed with me, and sometimes it's the people you hang around makes you see red and blue. Well, that's true there, dude. Maybe it's 100% just to check up. Okay, cool. Please don't wear red tonight. Oh. Well, actually, I don't have. Well, actually, I do have red. My Rock Rally shirt's red. So. Yeah, but I have a doctor appointment here in a bit. Insurance people tell me I have to do that crap twice a year. That's it. And I told you, you just smile whenever they say look to the left and cough. Just smile and do it. If not, might squeeze a little too hard, and then it don't feel the same. Dude says, sending hearts to all. Let's all have a blessed day. Remember, the world still churns and the sun still shines. That's it. Well, hopefully the checkup goes real good and everything. Okay, and then now Sophie is saying Bug Out Adventures, the watch hours going on a rolling calendar year. So it starts over every year, usually your anniversary start date. Ah. Rabbit. Yes, getting some Xanax. See, man, I just can't do that medicine. Just can't do it. All right. Keep that hat clean. This is the work hat. I told him, Sophie, all he's got to do is whenever she says, look to the left and cough. It'll be all right. I can't do them pills, man. Just something about them pills like that because I know. It's like, because you take that and you're in for the ride. I mean, it is what it is. There ain't no, oh, I need to be able to pay attention right now. It's like, nope. And for me, I learned that way back with my neck because, man, they used to give me that shit. Shit would knock me out and it would loosen me up so much that, ooh-wee. Just be like that. Then you wake up, it's like, oh, shit, hell, I feel worse than before. Plus, I don't know. The more I think about it, I just can't stand anything that I'm not in, I have no say over. I don't like that. My daughter got me a smaller jar of coffee, however, it's Nescafe with a touch of Irish cream in it. Delicious stuff. Do not need much at all in the cup. Oh, so you got the flavored coffee. I will say, man, I like a good old pot of coffee, just strong black coffee, and then take some Bailey's Irish cream. Yeah. Wee boy, that does wonders on the diabetes shit. Get those snorts times 9 million. To the doctor, say blood pressure was sky high the last 2 visits. I think it's work related. Need to quit. Well, or you just, you got to kind of find, sometimes you need to, it's like you need to accept to a point. And when you accept to a certain point, not, I don't mean like abuse or nothing, but it's just, you know, hot, sweaty, nasty job or whatever, you just accept that. Well, then you don't stress so much about it. It's kind of like, I don't know, I used to do septic systems, did a lot of digging, put in septic tanks and stuff around here. And you just kind of mentally got through it because you just, it's a shitty job. And so you just joke about a shitty job, and then that's how you kind of would get around, just kind of mentally find you something to get through. Find some kind of little, something to laugh about. Eric, been off my BP med since June. Food, vitamins, minerals, or medicine. Yep. And your mentality, your thinking, Kirkland Colombian roast with cream and sugar makes me heart happy. Folgers Classic Roast. There's some of this fancy coffee that I'd like to try, but it's like, man, you go look at the prices on some of them, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I keep going with the good old Folgers Classic Roast. Dude, I used to fill up the basket when me and the missus met. I used to just fill up the basket. That's how I make coffee. It's like, well, you give me a basket that big, I put that much coffee in it. Fill up the thing with water. Let's go. After we met, she used to go, I don't think you need to use that much. And I would go, oh, no, I want. Well, she slowly over time started cutting back on scoops. And now I'm totally okay with 3 scoops in the basket. But yeah. And I did start kind of watching my coffee. I try not to drink as much as I used to. That's a dehydrator. So that's it. 100%. Sophie, mind over matter. If you don't mind, I don't matter. That's it. Skip, I guess sounds good as long as it's dark chocolate. Oh yeah, and Bug Out says Nescafe has an interesting history. Check it out when y'all get time. A half a cup to 3 to 10 cups seems to be the right formula for me. See, I don't know what 3 of those scoops are now, but I've adapted to the 3 scoops. Now, every now and then, those are 3 big heaping scoops. So I don't know what that really equates to. Probably 4.5 total scoops, but every now and then I try to level them off. What's up, Backwoods? Same link as yesterday, by the way, brother. Rockstar orange with a side of naked women. Good breakfast. Thought you were fixing to say Smoky Mountains, the orange sickle stuff. What's up, Angela? Morning, ma'am. Kiss off says you bring the beef and I'll bring the broth. Eric, I like my coffee. Never mind, not appropriate for this live stream. Not apparently in 2023 anymore. You used to could say that. I mean, it was no big deal. Nobody took offense. Nowadays, it's like, oh my God, I'm all in my feels. Let's see. Get a little stand ready. Put my little tablet on my jerry rig stand. This is when I took my damn motorcycle. This is what I used to have screwed onto my grip that hold my phone, and so then I screwed it onto this damn tripod thing. That's what I do with the damn tablet with y'all. Hey, morning, Ohio. What's up? Cannabis is legal in Ohio. I know, but boy, y'all dropped the ball on some other shit, though, I think, didn't y'all, Ohio? I'm just saying. If it's still up after 4 hours, just flip her over. No need for a damn doctor. Backwood, what's up? You're here. I update my hazard pay. What's up, Anthony? Anthony's finishing the metal roof today. And then we got Devil Dog. What's up, Devil Dog? Hello, Mother Cluckers. Oh, there's the old man.
What up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up,
Good
man?
Morning. What's up, everybody in chat? How y'all doing this morning?
Ooh, Elusive. What's up, brother?
Lucid, my brother. What's up? Ohio, the beautiful sister. What's up? She said the pots was legal in Ohio now.
Yeah, but because they dropped the ball on something else, and she goes, unfortunately so. Abortion up to 28 days after birth.
What?
Yeah, they passed that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
28 days after birth?
Yep. Yeah, I don't even understand how the brains get around
seriously? Like, seriously? Man, what the? What's up, Rabbit? So,
Unbelievable.
so when does this fucking stop? Excuse my language, but when does this fucking stop, man? I mean, wait, we get one that's 2, 3 years old, the terrible twos when they're fucking, running around kicking and screaming and carrying on. And hey, man, this is just too much for me to handle. Is it can, we just go that far now? Man. You know what? Man.
Yep, total crazy shit, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how people can even read that. And how can you even pass? How does that even like register after birth, dude? It's like, I'm sorry. How does the brain? I mean, up to birth even, but I mean, okay, now you're what after birth?
Well, that's exactly right, Rabid Coyote. That's exactly right. That's what we've been saying for a long time. Local elections matter. That shit, man. Stop listening to people that say it doesn't matter. That voting don't matter. That voting don't count. That right there is a fine fucking example of it.
That's what happens. Shit like that's what happens when you don't vote.
And I'd be willing to bet that most of them people are over there kicking and screaming about, Israel bombing the shit out of Palestine. Right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got to have a ceasefire. Oh, wait, hold on before you get that ceasefire going, man. Let me run over here and vote to kill babies 28 days after birth. Jesus Christ.
Right.
What's up, Bug Out? How you doing? Man, that's making my voice crack, dude. Consider it murder. That is murder. Kiss off.
Oh,
that
straight up.
How can you? Yeah, I mean, there is nothing else that they can call that but straight up murder. Because the whole argument with the leftists over about abortion this whole time is a viable baby. They're saying it ain't viable until it's been born. That it's just a clump of cells until it's been born. Well, I got a little thing. Hell, next, since we're going to do it 28 days after, next, why don't we just go in and say, you know what, healthcare is costing us a lot of fucking money. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Here's a little story for you. Let's see. A clump of cells. Okay, well, in the womb, clump of cells. Okay, well, we're all still a clump of cells even after you're born. We not agree? I mean, you're made up of cells, right? Okay, now let me ask this. So let's say that somebody falls down, hits their head, goes into a coma, can't live without life support. But the doctor says, if we leave these people on life support, leave this person on life support, well, then they'll be, they'll come out okay, but it's just going to take a while. You see what I'm saying? But instead, why don't we just unplug the fucking thing? Let's just unplug the life support because, it's just a clump of cells at that point. So when do we start just killing off folks that are like that? Like I said, the 2-year-old, Jesus, man. See, this is the problem, man, is that, see, this is something that everybody needs to understand 100% complete, that liberals are not satisfied no matter what you give them. So giving in 1 freaking inch results in 28 days after birth, man. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Elusive says, I mean, I'm taking a shot in the dark, but maybe the 28 days after birth will allow the mother to form some sort of bond. I'm just saying it could happen. And it could. And I get what you're saying, Elusive. What the scary part is that it's going to be making that step. And then it's also the mindset that it's going to put into somebody, because there's fixing to be a field that does that very procedure. And that's going to start desensitizing and dehumanizing people even more. And that's the problem is with all these actions, we're desensitizing and dehumanizing human life. And by doing that, we're also taking away then a moral compass even more. We're diverting where you literally, I don't know, this is headed down a very dark. That's why I don't even understand how we get to this part. You know, it's like, how can you, I get all the excuse making in a way, although I don't agree with it, but I understand the excuses that you don't want to practice safe sex or mature behavior with sexual activity so that you could do precautions that you don't end up pregnant. And I understand that, well, you know, we're into excuse making, but damn, dude, at some point, when do you read something before you sign this going, wait a minute, so you're actually even going to go ahead and give birth and we're still going to kind of, you know, give this an option? That, how do you mentally connect to that, signing off on that and saying, okay, that's what blows me away. I get all their little radical shit because, I don't want to be accountable. But damn, man. That's like saying, it's almost like these little whiny asses in the cities that go, you know, don't own anything. And it's like they're okay with it if you just go in there and annihilate grandma and grandpa and remove the bodies, and then they can move into that. And they're like, okay, this is okay. And it's like, how can you sit there on that couch knowing what just happened just to give you a TV to watch? But there's people, I guess, that are okay with that kind of mentality. Well, the missus made it work okay.
Man, like I said, elections have consequences, man. Elections, vote local, man. Anybody that comes into my chat from now on, if I ever decide to do a live again, because I know I don't do very many of them and stuff, but anybody ever comes in my chat again and says some bullshit about voting don't matter, I'm blocking your fucking ass, man. I don't even want you around. I don't even want people like that around anymore, because I think, you know what Hutch was talking about the other day in his little Million Armies video and stuff, you know, where he was talking about, you know, and me and you have talked about at Rescue about these people that come up and chat and start with all this negative bullshit, you know, elections don't matter, this don't matter, that don't matter. Yeah, well, I don't need nobody else like that no more.
Right.
Around me.
Morning, milkmaid.
Because this is the kind of shit that it gets right here. 28 days after birth, and you can just kill the baby, man. That's, oh my God, man. What, I mean, really, dude, I mean, think about that for a second.
Yeah, that's what
they just passed a law that says you can kill the kid up to 28 days after it's been born. That is fucking murder.
A month. That's a month. That's a month after that baby's born.
And you seen where they said it was like 73% of the people voted for it.
Yeah, Milkmaid said local voting matters. We got the sheriff if we wanted. I will say, though, Milkmaid, man, y'all lost some legislative seats. It sounded like in the Virginia House. And I will, let me go back up because D-Dog put something.
Power off.
There it is. It says every state that added abortion to their constitution, the government now has the right to euthanize your child. Some of these stupid MFers can't read. That's it, man. I'm telling you, man, it's these people in the back end. They're these little politicians. I don't think they even know what they're doing anymore. I think they're literally so caught up in their little orange man bad when they went into panic mode that some of them are, and that's why some of them are even tripping out going, wait a minute, we're shifting and now we're rooting for Hamas. Wait a minute. I've been in politics for 25 years. We've never voted for Hamas. Now we are? Yeah, shut up. We're going with the party. And then you end up with shit like this, dude. There you go, Milkmaid. Yeah, I saw some about apparently that what's his name, Youngkin or whatever, your governor dude. Apparently, between him and that Rona chick, the GOP chairwoman, totally dropped the ball, I guess, on the Republicans' races there or something. Oh, he bumped the trash can again. We're in a different mode. Now we're going to get talked to.
Bluetooth mode. The
This-
Bluetooth device.
Damn speaker, see? That's why you need to stop kicking the trash can.
AUX mode.
See, he got so mad he kicked that trash can and it bumped that thing over and it hit that button and all of a sudden we're getting talked to.
I got to fix that thing this afternoon, man. I ain't got time to fix it today. I got a meeting
You know what?
at 8:30 with the phone company.
Backwoods, take you like hell, take one of your cigars even and just lay it behind there just to put it from the edge of that speaker to that wood. So then it'll create a little thing and it can't actually hit it. I don't look at the house. What you just okay. And then she said Yunkin is a plan. I'm convinced. Oh yeah, well that's what there's some people saying. Laura Loomer is pointing that out because he just seemed to kind of drop the ball. But see, this is why I kind of got on this morning and I was kind of getting a little flustered and I've done some praying over the past couple of days, just trying to figure out, well, okay, how can I, because it was getting very frustrating, man. This anti-America shit, and you can watch it going, this is what's going to take us down. People are going to sit still long enough until they literally flip the switch on this shit. And it's like, man, got to get involved. And then I was so excited when I saw that so many people showed up in Texas yesterday. The bam, $18 billion tax kick. And it's like, hell yeah, buddy. They also funded more for the border wall. So we're going to start funding our own shit down here. He also increased the money for the DPS so that they can actually start then rounding these little shitheads up. So it's little things that matter. Oh, there was some money that was now allocated for DPS because that Colonial Ridge shit, you know, that little thing I told you all about with all like 70,000 immigrant shits. Yeah, well, they're going at that now. So it's voting matters. And I guess that's why I finally peaked out the past few days. And I'm like, man, I'm so tired of this anti-American shit. That's how we're getting there. You know, it's so ironic because you get told about feed the world and all this bullshit. But do you know that most other countries don't tolerate that abortion shit? So how does that go? Everybody wants to feed the fucking world, but what about that? How come we don't want to stand behind that then? Well, the rest of the world doesn't believe in just killing babies. But we will. But we're going to feed the rest of the world, but we're going to go against the rest of the world on this. And it's a desensitizing and a dehumanizing of a society. And if people don't start now, you know, this whole kumbaya shit, man, no, there's a right and a wrong. Well, I don't know if Eric's just doing his provocative stuff or what, but no, actually, if you abort a child 28 days after birth, you shouldn't. If you abort that baby 20 days after birth, then they need to go ahead and remove all the little things internal there so that won't ever happen again.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead and go that damn far, then you go ahead and go finish that process and clean that trash all up right there too.
I got a knife. I'll gut that bitch like a deer. That's fucking, man, that god dang, dude. I can't even. I don't even know how to. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, Eric meant you shouldn't be allowed to have another. That's it. It's like, well, let's see. Grumpy said the country, not the nation, worships at the feet of Baal. That is why I don't see the U.S. in biblical end times prophecy. True Americans need to prepare to become remnants. Well, and you know, I'll go. Here's something about the biblical stuff, and I'm not saying this like in a hostile way or argumentative type way, but just in a reality, sincere way. But I've understood the curiosity of Revelations, but here lately, I don't understand the intensity of Revelations, because does it really matter if you know that it's in 2 years or in 20 years or 200? Because for you individually, you might not wake up in the morning, or you might walk outside and have a car that veered off the road and took you out. I mean, there's just anything can happen. And so I understand the importance of revelations to a point, but it's things are so screwed up now. It's like, is that really the focus, or should we be focusing on us and that loving your neighbor as yourself and getting that humanization back, getting that compassion and that empathy back and that focus? Or is it just all this? And it's so ironic because you hear the talk about the revelations things, and it's like, so do you got everything in your house in order? So like your house is totally rock solid. You have an active role in your local community and your school board, and you're like steadily participating. Your kids, you've totally vested in all that time. You're self-sufficient. And so now you have the free time to focus on the end times, or are you using that as a way to obstruct from having to look at the here and now? It's kind of like addicts getting sober, You deal with it 1 minute at a time, right here, right now. What's here right now? But then again, I'm also one of them. I think your faith and works thing, like I said earlier, I think that has to do with your soul. And God sees you actually are you trying to make a change? Are you actually trying to be more open and compassionate to people? Are you trying to be more, discerning? Or are you just doing a Joel Osteen and doing a facade for the world to see? I don't know.
Man, I can tell you right now, believe in God if you want to, believe or don't. But I'm just telling you now, if you have any resemblance of any kind of belief in God, you better strengthen that. Man, I'm telling you, that's bad news, man. It's bad enough that the gay marriages and stuff, and then you can just kill a human being, man. What fucking excuse do they have now on this bill? I mean, I'm just curious, because before it's always been that the baby wasn't actually a baby until it's born. That's what they've been saying. See, and this is that slippery slope that every time you give these fucking liberals, like I said, no more, man. No fucking more, man. Jesus. God dang, man. What the?
It's insane thinking, which that's why, because I've never understood it, because it slowly has progressed. It went from, abortions, and it was like, wait, what? Why would you do that? Well, because there's this circumstance or that circumstance. And so then people start going, oh, well, yeah, I guess if that would happen, then, that might make it okay. And somehow, dude, it went from that little sliver of an idea to where, look at that, man. How can you go 9 months? And now what's the justification in 9 months? It's like, what, you just now determined that you don't want the baby? You just now realized you were pregnant? And that's why I've never understood all this shit, dude. But then it's the play on words. It's the whole flat earth. It's all of it. It's this stupid made up shit. And they scream it enough until it gets to become some common knowledge. And it's like, wait a minute, that's bullshit. And it's like that. It's like, so if you were sexually assaulted, well, okay, first off, if you're a grown up and that were to happen, then I would assume that since you're going to be, okay, I was just sexually assaulted, I'm getting with the police and they're doing an evidence thing. So you get they're doing the DNA sampling. Well, you can kill any remnants of anything that might happen at that point. If it's at some point, you don't have to actually let that progress. And so that's where it went to hold down a dark path the minute we started justifying this. Well, 90 days in, 120 days in, and then now look, we've literally gotten to damn 28 days, dude, after giving birth. How do you even justify that? I mean, what?
Well, first off, I want to say that ain't nobody fucking gay bashing on here, Black Watch. My best friend over here, one of my best friends, lives right across the street. He's gay. It's my friend. Love him to death. Do anything for the guy. So ain't
What
nobody
does that
fucking
do
gay
with 28 days after birth of an abortion? What does that even got to do with it?
Because I said
you're not even going to be pregnant.
because I said something about the gay marriage and stuff.
People do not understand AK because the do
Fucking-
not agree with me. What
Man,
does
fuck
that
you,
understand?
Black Watch. Man,
I don't
fuck
understand
you.
what we're supposed
How
to be
about that?
understanding. I don't understand what we're supposed to be understanding and what.
Because it's the whole fucking fact, Black Watch. Listen and have some fucking intelligence. Because it's the whole point. I was talking about God. God sanctified marriage. Nobody else. Allah didn't. Fucking Buddha didn't. God sanctified marriage between a man and a woman. And all I was saying was that it's a slippery slope when you start allowing things like this. It's the whole God, you know what? You're fucking stupid, man. Fuck you, Black Watch. Dude, I about had enough. Stupid fucking people, man. Stupid fucking people, brother. Stupid. Can't even listen to the fucking conversation. Just want to pick out certain words and then it's gay bashing again. Fuck you.
Well, he says the phrase they do not understand. Well, what phrase, Black Watch?
Man.
So what phrase? I don't understand where it's. I mean, I don't know if this is. See, this just be a mindset that it's like this has been what's been mind jacking to people. So it's like there's these provocative things because it's like what statement? See what kind of Black Watch. See, this is where here's where I'm going to point out. So I'm going to show you just how stupid it is. So just to show you, Black Watch, you're either making a choice, and this is as real as it gets. So I mean, and I'm looking you in your eyes if you're looking at your screen, but I'm just going to tell you straight up, dude. If this is your reaction is just those stupid random statements, like so gays praise Satan, you are stupid. See, first off, nobody made that statement, so you're starting to act just like some radical liberal that goes out here with their poster board and you scream a bunch of shit because you're making statements that never happened, that were never even connected in any way whatsoever, and yet you're making it sound that way, which means, see, that type of behavior, if it's intentional, you're part of the fucking problem. If it's not, and you weren't meaning it that way, then I suggest you correct that shit. Otherwise, dude, you're just part of the fucking problem because it's your little random radical ass shit. So you're no different than the BLM Antifa fuckers. You want to come in and you want to scream some shit just to create a bunch of turmoil. And so here's where it comes out. It's on the fucking wire, dude. You either did that shit on purpose or you're just being ignorant and using the wrong words. And if it's on purpose, the dude kick fucking rocks because all you're going to do is you're just going to get kicked out anyway because I'm not going to listen to that shit, dude. I'm tired of your anti-American fucking oppressive victimization, poor me type shit. I'm not listening to that kind of crap. And so this is where people ought to look at that type of behavior. This is where you have to readjust where you're coming from. You make statements, you're either making it in a provocative way or out of an ignorance. But I will find that last statement you just did, nowhere in any of this conversation has that even come up, which means you just reached over there and you made up a statement and then you put it into chat trying to feed off of that negativity, and the shit ain't flying here, dude. And it is, and we're still good. And no worry, that's it. We're still in a positivity mode. So I might sound like I'm not, but I really am. I'm just letting anybody know that if you come in with the shit, don't be surprised if I call your ass out right out the gate. I'm not doing the little social let's all kumbaya shit. No, If you share my thinking and you want to fucking push forward, then you hang around. You don't, kick rocks. Shit, it is what it is.
Sophie, I was going to say, what's a chicken's favorite car? It damn sure can't be a Chevrolet because you can't be chicken to walk. That's for sure. Because if you drive one, you're going to be fucking walking. So you can't be scared. Just saying.
By the way, I haven't noticed, but nobody timed him out, right?
He probably left. Good.
And if he did that on his own, that's fine. I just now realize that I haven't seen him reply, so it's like nobody timed him out or booted him or nothing, did they?
That's fine with me. I could care less.
I don't mind the mods doing things when it's obvious, but on that, I'd like to finish at least addressing it before we.
Well, nobody said nothing about gay bashing. Nobody did talked about them being Satanists. Nobody said nothing about any of that shit. Fucking liberal. See, that's exactly the kind of person I was talking about a little bit ago about elections, when they come in with that bullshit, with that negativity bullshit.
What's up, y'all, dog pepper?
I do drive a Ford.
And actually, dude, you know what? Because the dude says, nope, he has the right to speak from what I know. And I will say this, but I want to clarify something because I'm one of those. Okay? I am one of those. So I believe in the First Amendment, but I do that people need to fucking learn how to read the First Amendment, because the First Amendment does not apply to individuals. The First Amendment applies to the government. The government can't pass laws. Congress can't pass laws. It doesn't mean that you can't say at your house or in your place, in your yard, at your deer camp, on your channel, that you can say, I don't want this. So that whole free speech thing kind of gets thrown around, and it's like, see, this is when you get the, well, you got the right. You just don't have you're not free from the consequences. No, he has a rant. So okay.
You know, it's funny.
Well, actually, there are a few of you that probably could because you're managing moderators, but
Milkmaid says, I'll drive a Chevy just to piss you off. Well, first off, when you did go buy a new vehicle, what'd you buy, Milkmaid? What was that? What'd you buy? And the second thing off is, you're jealous because Blackwatch got under my skin and you can't, Milkmaid. Well, you can't get under my skin because you're not a stupid fucking liberal like Blackwatch. Stupid fucking liberals get under my skin. So Milkmaid, you're a very smart conservative type gal. So you don't get under my skin. Right, Ohio? Yeah, exactly, Milkmaid. Sophia, I would eat a sandwich right now, even though I had a sausage cheese biscuit before I.
Damn, Skippy, dude, fresh bread sandwich. God, man, I'd gobble that shit right up.
Yeah, I heard Sophia, or I think it was Sophia, was saying that she, you was reading it off, that she was making some fresh bread.
Yep. And then you got Lady Smith with the sticky pecan roll.
We got the stuff in the refrigerator right now, whatever it does or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So my wife can make some. We still got a loaf of fresh bread in there. My wife's been making quite a bit of it here lately. Some bread starter in the fridge. And she's going to make me a couple of loaves before I leave for deer camp Friday. Good fresh loaves of bread, boy.
Let's see,
Milkmaid, I would gladly make you a sandwich. Remember, I cooked breakfast for everybody that one morning, and then you cooked breakfast the next morning, Milkmaid, I will say. See, that's the difference between me and a lot of y'all, man. Y'all, when I say something about making me a fucking sandwich, man, and y'all be talking shit, and y'all don't even realize I would make y'all a fucking sandwich if you asked me to. Just saying. I don't put mayo on sandwiches. Oh, Sophia, I got the mad shakes right now. I ain't even kidding you.
Don't let it get to you like that.
Well, it's just but see, that's just,
you know what? But here's what you need to realize though, but here's what you might as well go ahead and kind of start to deal with is because that won't be the only time you're going to hear that. So it's going to come. There's going to be more until we can change it. There'll be more. So figure out a way that you go ahead and kick into a certain mode, and that way you don't let them control you. You control the situation. I love it when peeps try to make me cry. I made shrinks and therapists cry. So little.
Oh shit! Here we go. Now Rabbit's trying to stir the shit. Miracle Whip. Oh man.
Cucumber sandwiches.
I agree, Cigar Prepper. I agree 100%.
Yep. Cow tongue isn't fantastic, Rabbit. I'm sure that the cow sure did miss it a lot.
Well, and I still say I can't eat no cow tongue. I grew up around cows and shit, and man, I'm telling you right now, them motherfuckers, boy. Man, I've seen them lick each other's on the ass and shit. Nah,
dude, well, even that word, it's like, want some cow tongue? The first thing that comes to mind is one of them big slithery things coming out of that mouth up into that nostril, going, and it's like, I think I'm gonna go with the T-bone back here. But see, I don't knock it. Hey, man, I get it. It's like people that like cow brain, cow tongue, all that shit. Hey, that's cool, because then that means y'all don't be needing this brisket, and you don't need these ribeyes, and you don't need these T-bones. So I'll eat that, and y'all eat the brains and the tongues.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
that's
pig's feet. That's cool, man. Gnaw away on the pig's feet. That leaves the bacon for me.
Right. And the ham sandwiches.
That's it, ham sandwich.
Hugs back, Sophia. So Sophia gives good hugs, man.
Fluffy hug.
I do got to calm down, man. I got a meeting at 8:30. I got to go to talk to.
Walking there, going, I'm telling you right now, I ain't putting up with your shit. Like, whoa!
I'll walk in there. Give me the fucking maps now. Tired of waiting on this shit. Yeah, we had, where I grew up at, we had cattle, pigs farm. There was 2 or 3 pigs farms around there. Chickens, all that shit.
All right, just so we all know, Cigar Prepper could type some wild shit, because Cigar Prepper is at the eye doctor while in and out of chat. So it means at some point, Cigar Prepper might think they see one thing when they really see something else. So be prepared for typos.
Right. It's like, fuck, I can't really see, but I think this is what I want to say.
This is what they said. I'll tell you.
Sophia, don't get it wrong. It depends on what type of slippery tongue. Not all are bad.
Well, I'm not afraid of it. It's kind of like people that love it when their dogs are licking on them and giving them kisses and stuff, and they're going, "Oh, I'm getting sugars." And it's like, you do realize 30 minutes ago the dog was sitting over in the living room licking its asshole, right? I'm just saying the obvious. Well, it's kind of like a cow tongue. It's like, yeah.
I don't really. I don't. I mean, I've ate hot dogs before, but I'm not really a great big hot dog eater. Now, I do like them the beef sausage. You know what I'm talking about, the beef, not sausage, but the beef.
Like the sausage links.
Yeah, the beef links and stuff. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kush?
Nice, Ohio. Nice.
Blessings, sir.
I seen a short last night. I was up about 1 o'clock. I couldn't sleep, and I was flipping through some YouTube shorts, and I guess this dude had went on to CNN, and he was giving an interview, and I forgot because the other part was so funny. I forgot what the first part he said, but he said the only two things in this world that's ever been good to me is something and boobs. And this and that CNN, that chick, she goes, wait, what? Wait a minute, did you just say boobs? He goes, yes, boobs. That's one of the only things that's ever done. I was just rolling, man. I was like, fuck yeah. And I was agreeing with him. I'm like, hey, man, I can't disagree. Boobs.
Hey, if your mama breastfed, then it's what got you here. It all starts with the boob, man. Hot dogs are good. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry, it depends on which hot dogs you're talking about. Because the whole little byproduct hot dog, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it. I don't need somebody with some snow shovel scraping up scraps off the floor to dump it over in the bin, and then they're going to press out some hot dogs. But I do like the all beef. Vienna wieners, they got asshole in it. Vienna sausage. That's everything, man. Oh, I said she's seen that short.
Yeah, it is hilarious, man. I laughed my fucking ass off out here. I was out here at 1 o'clock in the morning, fucking smoking on a bowl and trying to get high enough I could go to sleep. You know what I mean?
That's the dog food part rescue. Right, rabbit. See, that's what them little processed hot dogs, and you got to read that package. But them processed ones, they just take all that scrap stuff and put it in there and press it out into them hot dog forms. Like, I got it when I was a kid. I didn't care. Now I care, so I look for the beef only. Kush says it's mentioned in the Bible. That is a reminder of being a baby in Christ. Oh, I know, Kush. We need more. We were talking about the whole Virginia thing earlier, so we need more God in this country. Hell, Virginia, they just passed a bill giving abortion 28 days after birth. We definitely need God back in the country.
Oh, damn it.
Sophie says, shake my head. I was running 40 seconds behind. Ohio. Mechanically separated.
Damn. Ohio, you're a trip, bro.
I know, right? Milkman says now she's hungry. All right. Right.
There y'all go. That's the short with the boobs. I knew it was because I didn't watch very many videos after that, so I knew I should be able to find it pretty easy.
You gonna play it?
It's up to you. If you want to play it.
Let's see. Click. All right, so now I'll bring it over here, bring it over here. I hate the little shorts. They don't let me do the full screen. Dang.
Yeah.
So here we go.
The best CNN clip of all time.
And they said, look, you can't have this opinion. It's too conservative. We're not going to allow. I think that's a bad move. I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I believe in two things completely, the First Amendment and boobs. And so once they made the decision
You say you believe in the First Amendment and
related commentary, they
Hi,
couldn't
hold
do it.
on. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly as a woman anchoring the show. Did you say, what did you just say? You believe in the First Amendment and BWBS?
Boobs. Two things that have only never let me live down in this entire country's history, the First Amendment and boobs. So those are the only two things I believe in absolutely in the country.
I'm still there too, and I just want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. BOOZE or BOOBS? Because as a woman, I'm
as in boobs. I believe completely in the First Amendment and in boobs. Those are the only two things I believe 100% in this country.
This has to be the best CNN.
And they said, look, you can't have this opinion.
Yeah, and boobs. Yes.
That's great.
The
Boobs.
First Amendment and boobs.
And so, did y'all notice homegirl, man? I don't know. Does she have some kind of like cheek implants or some shit? Whenever she did that little turn, it's like they were little knots on her damn cheeks.
She was trying to change it and shit. Are you talking about booze or boobs?
Yeah.
Boobs.
I'm sorry, as a woman. It's like, what does that matter? Do you not understand what he said? Boobs were always there for him. Hey, it worked for him. Don't knock it.
Damn, Ohio. Well, that's what really gets me, you know, because I ain't nowhere near off this abortion thing, man. That's what gets me, you know, is they try to tell you, you know, these people try to convince you that someone that's born with a vagina and some boobs and stuff, and they try to tell you, well, if they feel like a man, then they're a man. Well, no, they're not. I mean, you know, you got to understand that homosexuality and this crap with the, you know, where that's really a man. No, it's not. Woman was born with the right parts to have a baby. Woman was born with boobs so that they produce milk, you know what I'm saying, to feed the baby. I mean, every single fucking thing about homosexuality and this abortion goes against humanity. You know what I'm saying? It completely goes against the reproduction and survival of humanity. It is the complete opposite. So really and truly, if I would have thought about it a minute ago when Black Watch was talking, well, really, you know what? I'll go ahead and say it. Yeah, they're Satanists. You damn right. I'll say it. You know why? Because everything that Satan does is completely opposite of God. Plain and simple.
Well, and even
how about that? There you go. Black Watch, if you're still listening, yeah, I fucking said it. Put that in your fucking Cheerios and eat it, bitch. Fucking pissed off, man. That's fucking these.
Right, Sophie says buy a rooster to give you eggs. And bull to give you milk, then you'll understand why gender is important. I know, dude. Carrie Lake, it totally cracked me up. Carrie Lake was at this little, like a FFA type thing, and she was in the little pen with the dairy cow, and she was milking it, and she made a comment about kind of like along that lines about, yep, this is gender, plain and simple. And it was like,
Fuck.
women that wear
I gotta calm
water
down.
bra.
Oof.
Wait, women that wear a water bra need to be arrested for false. What's a water bra?
Man, I don't know, but I'm not really
I've
sure.
never even heard of such.
I'm really not sure what a water bra is.
Is this some kind of bra that like has a water? You put water in it to make them look bigger, and then they jiggle like real or something. Sorry, but the visual I just got of some kind of water bra was like you're putting on a bra that has like built-in water balloons in the front.
Well, if you think about it, though, man. See, I talked about this before. I talked about, a cool invention that we need to come up with where you can put a camelback on. You know what I'm talking about? The water little backpack deal, where you get a camelback and you run it down, and you put ice water in it and you run it down, and somehow figure out how to put it into a jock so that you got a water cooled jock, for the summertime, to where maybe a little small pump on it where it'll pump that cool fresh water in there and keep you cooled down. Well, women could do the same thing with a water bra. See, they could wear a camelback, and that will balance out some of the weight, of their and they could put, a little small pump on it and sit there and circulate.
They got them, dude. They got them. My son bought my grandson's mama one of those, so she can still walk around the house and do stuff, but it's little suctions that go on, and it's a little remote thing. So it just kind of, as they're walking around doing whatever, it's like, and it's just a pumping away. So laziness is basically a saline lift.
Says what?
It's like a saline lift. Those water bras. Milkmaid says it's a push up with a jelly like poof up rescue. So I guess they're a thing because they all come in. Ohio's like water bras was for us members of the itty bitty titty committee back in the 90s. So we could bounce around too. Well, that's false advertisement. So that's some bullshit. That's all I'm going to say.
I agree.
That's like going to the fucking Harley dealer and you're like looking at that, the Heritage Softail, and you're going, hell yeah. And when you sign papers, oh no, that was on that Honda fucking 50 Enduro out there in the parking lot. It's like, well, that's about fucked up. It's like, boy, girl, we was dancing. I'm like, oh yeah. And then later at night, you're like, okay, and getting the lights are off, and you kind of reach up and you're expecting to feel some cantaloupe, and all of a sudden there's some fucking grape, and it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck happened? Where did it all go? I've been robbed. That's some shiznit.
I guarantee you, them women that stuff their bras wouldn't like it if a man stuffed their pants with something fake. Make them think they're going.
Yeah, how'd y'all like that shit? Huh? Y'all be rubbing on that shit and thinking that sock is like all that shit, and then whenever the lights were off, and all of a sudden you reach down, and you're like, wait a minute, what the hell happened? I'm thinking like 7 or 8 or 9, and all of a sudden this is like 2. What the hell happened to everything else?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bet y'all wouldn't like that shit.
That's it. Milkmaid says, no, it wasn't for you boys. It was for us feeling not like a board. But you would only feel like a board because you're worried about the guys. So it was still about the boys.
Well, you got a point there, Rescue. Right, Gardner Josh. Man. See you, Rabid. Have a good one, brother. remember, if he tells you to bend over and he's putting that glove on, make sure he lubes that thing up.
Just give them a good little cute giggle whenever they tell you to look to the left and cough. Just kind of giggle when you do it.
Yeah.
Make their day better.
No, it's better when you just look them right in the eyes and smile when they grab hold to it. Do like this. Raise your eyebrows a couple of times and grin and shake your head.
Just don't poke them in the eye. Just don't poke them in the eye.
Make it as awkward as you can.
Milky's like, oh, I'm not Canadian. I'm American. I don't use the metric system, ma'am.
I don't even know how to use a metric system.
I don't need to falsify my data. My kids speak for themselves. My son's 6'5", 6'6". I didn't just go for a visit. I stayed for the journey.
Right on, rabbit. Amy Robars, what's up?
There you go. Oh, that's very great. Best thing about itty bitty titties are they are still where they're supposed to be at 50. We don't have to tuck them in our waistbands or reach our armpits when we lay down. What's up, C? Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get ready and hit. I'm ready to go. I'll have to head down there here in a minute. Yeah, and it was just one of them deals where that shit all hit me wrong, man. Because I went out there to run to the store this morning, and I guess yesterday morning when I went to the store, the damn, it was real super foggy out here yesterday morning.
Yeah.
And I'd turned my lights on in my little car. Well, they're not automatic. I forgot to turn them off, so I went to get in the car a while ago, and it was deader than the door now. And I was like, "What the fuck?" No, I thought, man, I did it again. I looked, sure enough, because everything else, I've had my truck, automatic lights. The little car don't have them, so that's the third time I believe it's the third time that batteries went, run completely dead like that. So I'll probably end up having to buy another fucking battery for it.
Ooh, son.
Yeah,
that's not friendly at all.
No, it'd be $100 bill.
Easy. I was surprised with hell that was even a couple of years ago. I think whenever we went and got one for hers, and it was like, holy shit, man. But then it's kind of like immediately you go battery, and it's like, yep, well, where does all that come from? Welcome back, Tiger.
Tiger done went and had her some breakfast. She ready to go now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure me out a little schedule because I'm gonna start trying to I'm focusing on the positive stuff, man. With my little Cluckin Alamo, I'm gonna use that as kind of like, like I said, I had kind of just some little praying and thinking, and me and God just have a unique relationship, and I would encourage anybody, if you don't have one, I would try to get one because it definitely is a life-changing thing. But he just kind of reminded me, I was battling something that it was a useless battle. And basically the serenity prayer kept coming back into mind, and it's just, God grant me the serenity, to change the things I can.
Well, looky here.
What?
Let it pull up here. Pennsylvania voting machines changing votes sparks outrage. An error with voting machines in Pennsylvania caused votes to change amid an output print error. And it sparked outrage.
Pennsylvania, I think it also happened in Minnesota too. And it's so funny because it's the Democratic Party. The Democrats were going at each other and they tried to screw each other over until it became obvious. But I just, I don't know. I thought about that, and it really, it's the courage and the strength to change the things you can, the wisdom to know the difference. And then that really kind of got me thinking. It's like, yeah, you just can't keep sitting in this little pool of shit, and expect to progress in your home life and have your home environment and your day-to-day life get better if all you do is swim around in this negative shit. So I'm all about the positive shit, man. Country, we can make America great again. If people will wake up, if Americans will wake up, Americans can make America great again. It's not one man, and people that want to do that, they're just trying to deviate your attention. It's one man for that position. Yes, I think for that particular position in that White House, you put him in there. But then we also need to deal with the Senate. We need to deal with the House. We need to deal with our local shit. We need to get these damn corrupt DAs and these corrupt judges gone, these corrupt mayors, these jacked up school boards. All these are elected people. Your tax assessor, elected. Your city council, elected. Your state attorney general, elected. So when people are, if you're not seeing, if you're okay, Virginia passed that, guess what? Those were elected officials that passed that shit. So if Virginia doesn't like that law, then Virginians need to start getting together and get rid of those people. And it's like this, you don't even have to wait for their full extension. You can actually get enough numbers. If you get enough behind that, then you can actually go and de-seat their ass. So, there's the people have the power, man. It's just that people need to go back to realizing that the people have power. It's just in numbers. And that's where they try to confuse that. That's why they try to keep you distracted from that, because there is power in the numbers. We, the people, built the shit. We, the people, can take it back. It's like, in all honesty, Virginia right now passed that. But do you know that if you could mass display across that state within a month, they could de-seat those people that actually voted for that very thing, if you could collectively get the numbers in Virginia to all focus. Because it's really, the recourse is there. You just have to get people to slow down to realize that it's right there.
It was Sophia. It was in it says Northampton County. It's Northampton County elections. It was for Superior Court when they were voting a select yes or no. It was changing the votes.
D-Dog says, everyone look at your state Bill of Rights. All political power is inherent and derived from the people. Do your job. That's it.
What's up, Camel Carl?
Hey, what's up, Carl? Says you get a day off work and it's raining, shaking my head. I've been listening all morning as I attempted once again to recover my email account. Howdy, y'all. Chris says, God has not promised skies always blue. Annie from Johnson Flint came to mind today. It's gray skies here and rain, but tomorrow sunshine will be back again. Well, that's it.
Did anybody hear about the apparently all the communication shit went down in Australia yesterday?
Yeah. I heard it was over 1 million people were affected.
Yeah. I wonder if they got that resolved.
Internet, phone lines. Well, and they've got a big Outback fire going on over there too.
Hmm.
What's up, Miss Metal?
Miss Metal, how's it going? I reckon that they're ain't today. Is it the 8th? Today's supposed to be the 10th or something. What day is that where they're saying watch out? You know, the FBI's and stuff saying watch out for terrorist attacks.
Was that the 10th supposedly, or
is it the 10th? Okay.
I know the 11th.
Yeah, Thursday. It'd be Thursday. So that's Friday. Would be the 9th. Friday's the 10th, right?
Friday's the 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm always ready for the terror attacks. Listen, I mean, man.
Well, and I tell you, see, here's something too. I've been kind of
Pilgrim.
What's up, Pilgrim? I think there's, man, there's some. I don't know that anybody really knows what's going to happen, because I think even the people that instigated this, that think that they can control this, they're not going to be able to control this. You're literally encouraging jihadists, and you think you can kind of control it. And I bet you that they're kind of thinking that a few things will fire off and it'll let them kind of, you know, do the martial law maybe kind of thing or something like that. And it's like, I don't think you're not going to control them people. You let them in here and they're going to commit to doing shit. So Ohio says this will tell you something about the voters of Ohio. Nearly even tax levy passed. I, for one, cannot afford more taxes. This is how they are going to take our houses. We will own nothing and be happy. And the voters are helping it along. Well, it's that dumbness of
that's right.
The dumbing of America. It's the dumbing of America.
That's right.
Yeah, the 10th of November. That's
right.
That's Grumpy's going to be having a deal. And I talked about that earlier. Grumpy dropped a link, and if anybody else doesn't mind grabbing Grumpy's channel for that, he's going to be having a Marine Corps birthday kind of thing on his channel that day. And I think it'd be cool. Anybody that wants to go by and shoot the shit with Grumpy while he's doing it, and anybody, you know, going by to support that, and just
because of the Marine Corps, they suspended that party that they do every year or whatever.
Well, they had a big recall. The New York Pepper guy had that. You know, they've had this big event recall thing, and I think that's like where Rabbit's son got called at.
Yeah, the military has called up their shit. What's it called again? Their mass casualty
response thing or something.
Response team, yeah, or whatever, something like that. Mass casualty. Officers, they're like calling them up. They're asking for more and calling them up, and like they're wanting them immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like they want them right now, kind of thing.
Yep. I was gonna see if I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave here in a second. Run down there. If you're still on, I probably won't be 15-20 minutes.
I probably still would be. I was thinking about making a transition to outside, because I was going to kind of do a little walk around, kind of.
Mass casualty notification officers. That's what the military needs, mass casualty notification officers now.
Yeah, here we go. I can pull this up now and read it. Let me pull up the actual document. Then I'll show everybody.
All right, Sophia, have a good day, sis.
Is Sophie going? All
yes.
right, Sophie. Take care, ma'am. Who loves you, baby?
She knows we love her.
Make it a good day, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm Huckleberry. That That's yeah, that's a bad deal to have to notify someone. Yeah, that's horrible.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm gonna put you on the phone here and listen to you while I go down there, because he said anywhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock he'll have the guys out of there, and then he can meet with me. So I told him I'd be there at 8:30 just in case. So it's like literally 5 minutes from here. So I'm gonna run down there, and if you're still on when I get back, then I'll jump back on for a minute, maybe. See.
Roger that, brother.
All right, bro. Peace out.
Be safe. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. See everybody. I got a piece of paper that covers up my other camera, because I take this camera off and set it down, face down on the table. So I've got a piece of paper. I couldn't see the X to X out. All right. See y'all.
Hey, brother. See, I'm trying to. Okay, not that. I'm not quite sure where that bulletin came from, but trying to find, because the one deal that was brought up was from a New York prepper, and it was the CAC blast from the Army, and it's all CAC trainers and CMAOD training, and the subject is expanded CNO/CAO training eligibility. And then they're doing staff sergeants, first lieutenants, warrant officers, and that's where they're going to be training in mass casualty events, which is the MASCAL, ASCAO. And that's what Backwoods was talking about. It's that getting ready for stuff, you know. Hillbilly, what's up, Hillbilly? If you know, you know. Yeah, I need a minute or two, so you know, I'm gonna have to play y'all some kind of music. Hey, here we go.
Well, my fall from grace was a sight to see. Good turn to bad and bad turn to misery. I found out what it is and what it's not. And all I ask for sure ain't what I got, no. Well, I've been rained on, rode hard and put up wet. Danced with the devil till I'm in debt. Took all I got and it ain't much left of me. I've been watched all them dreams slip through my hands. And now I'm getting out of here, well, I still can't live. Well, I've been rained on, rolled hard and put up with, danced with the devil till I'm in dead. Took all I got, baby, ain't much left of me, yeah. I've been knocked down, drug out and left for dead, barely held together by a few old threads. Say I'm still here, there ain't much left to see now. Woman, I'm still holding on, and there ain't much left for me. Yeah, baby. Well, my fall from grace was a sight to see. Ain't nobody even cared what became of me. Do I have to get down on my knees and ask the Lord above, have mercy, please? Come on. Well, I've been rained on, rolled hard and put up with, danced with the devil till I'm in dead. Took all I got, ain't much left of me now. I've been knocked down, drug out and left for dead, barely held together by a few old threads. Say I'm still here, there ain't much left to see now. Well, I'm still holding on. Well, there ain't much left of me, baby. Yeah, well, there ain't much left of me, oh. I said there ain't much left of me now. Yeah, well, there ain't much left of me, oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all bear with me for another minute or two. I'm in the process.
I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised. The place where he was born and raised. 4, 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasures here on earth I've found. Oh, in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. He has no friends to help him now. It's fare thee well, my old true lover. I never expect to see you again. For I'm bound to ride that northern railroad. Perhaps I'll die upon this train. Perhaps he'll die upon this train. is sleeping in his grave. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you'll never see no more. But there is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore. Here we go.
What's up, everybody? All right. We have made it outside. Put you right about there. You see little dickhead there with an attitude. Yeah. So now we're outside. Let's see, make sure I got this still set right. Let's see, I think it's this one. Yep. Woo. Okay. Think that. How's that? Yep. Now make sure this camera's right. Somehow apparently resolution was all off. Now we're gonna go back to the back. Now y'all can still see the chicken. So what's up? We got Pilgrim, Hillbilly, Papa's Farm, effing chicken. That's it. See, he's just so stupid, dude. I need to get some scratch. That's my girls. Here, I tell you what, I'll throw the link out, and that way we can visit. Somebody wants to come up. Let's see here, and there. Just off says, geez, rescue, we lost all across the board. Dems took it. That's I see. Yeah, Amy, that's home free. How often do I move it? It just depends. Huckleberry depends on like the weather and where I put them. So like where I put them now, that's why they got the grass. And here, I'll show you. So see, this is where they were. The one little green patch you see right here is from the end of the ramp, but I just leave them until they kind of get that area, and I've been letting that grow back, and I'm going to move them back over there. I just got to burn that burn pile first. And then I got to let that part out there grow because it's still dead from the drought we had. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I'll just come in there and beat your ass, you little smart ass rooster. About getting on my last nerve, homie. Yeah, okay, you stomp them feet, dude. I'll come in there and beat your little ass, and then what? Hell, the missus come out the other day, and he proceeded to bounce against the side of the damn cage, throwing his feet up. And it's like, dude, go in there and smack the shit out of you. One day I'm gonna let Rudy in there, and then we'll see what's up with you. I'll de-spur your ass again, even if you ain't got no spurs. Then what? Little shit face. Oh yeah, you getting some spurs? I guess it might be about time to do you again. Science says chickens are dinosaurs. What's up, Dennis? What the hell? Waste of fighting fight. Waste of fighting the fight. What? Tiger says, now rescue. You were so proud of him in the beginning. Well, you know, he you know, I had expectations. I even lowered them, and it still didn't help much. Hey, what's up? There's Carl.
What's going on, Rescue?
Oh, another day, sir. Woke up and blessed with another one. So
That's it.
yeah, Scat Pack. I actually do have a feather from his tail. Hey, and there's Yard Dog come up.
Howdy, Yard Dog.
What's up? What's up?
Wait, it says happy birthday, Papa's. What? Papa's, is it your birthday? Wait, is this Papa's birthday? I missed that. Well, happy birthday, Papa's, if it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Papa. I think today's the Marine Corps' birthday, too.
No, sir. That's not till the 10th.
Wow. All right.
But we're close.
Yeah.
Which most people don't know. The Marine Corps was actually founded before the 1776.
I knew that. I knew that. So was Rogers Rangers.
Right.
Something's wrong here, man. They're not letting me
Mine
push
that's not
buttons.
coming in, or is it something else?
Do what, Yard Dog?
I said, am I the one that's breaking up, or is it somebody else?
Well, no, you come through clear then.
I can hear them good.
Okay.
I got to jump out of here, though, because they're not letting me touch any buttons.
Oh.
I'll be back.
All right. Can't push no buttons. No button pushing for
Might have
you.
been him.
Yeah, I was just hoping I hope BB was going to kind of like chill. But I don't know, man. I don't know if that's just like in Rooster World, he's just got too much testosterone, so he's just going to always be a dick or what.
Rooster World.
What's up, Shorty? What's up, Yankee? What's Dole? What's up, brother? In a tavern.
So what did I miss a while ago? I come in at the last part of it, and Backwoods is madder than hell.
Oh, well, yeah, Blackwatch set Backwoods off because, and I will say, I don't know what the intentional, if that was just ignorance or if that was an intentional, like just, he's a liberal instigator who, I don't know, but we were talking about Virginia passed a law where now 28 days after birth, you can still abort a baby. Well,
God dang.
Backwoods we were talking about that. And of course, that's a pissed off kind of thing, Well, as he's talking, then Blackwoods just started talking somehow. I don't know. Blackwoods started in with this whole gay bashing kind of thing. And it's like, okay, well, that wasn't said. And then that spun off. And then the last thing was just something about, oh, now you're saying that gays worship Satan. And it's like, okay, stop right there. Because everything you just said was not even remotely said. So you're just making shit up to instigate.
Right.
And I'm just tired of dealing with it. I had started my stream off this morning. I'm just so tired of all this negative, anti-American fucking bullshit. And so And it's always funny, and no offense to anybody else from over there, but Ohio, not Virginia. Yes, thank you, Ohio, for correcting me, because by gosh, let me correct myself. It was not Virginia. It was Ohio that passed that. Virginia did their own little screwed up things. So
Further and further
and so
down in the
yes,
shithole we go.
I want to clarify that was Ohio that did that, not Virginia. So I will repeat that again. It was the state of Ohio and not Virginia that passed the abortion bill. Just want to clarify that for good old YouTube
Rescue,
terms.
they're gonna come down on your head if you don't get it right.
Yeah, well, it's big enough. They should be able to hit it. Many people have before in the past. I will say, I go ahead and I laugh at everybody going, just so you know, it is the hardest part of my body, just so we're clear. I've had shit broke over it before and I'm still here. It doesn't have the effect people usually think it's supposed to. It's like, yeah, no, I drank milk as a kid. It did my body good.
Hell yeah. I was running back and forth to work.
Hold on one second. I'm going to mute myself.
Got some shit I got to do over there.
All right. No, y'all didn't have to hear me scream. No, but it just in this. So earlier, you kind of came in on that, and boy, he really fired backwards up when he started. Because see, and that's why I want people to become aware of what's happening. Still to this right now, I don't know if that was intentional from his end or if that was just some ignorant shit out of being pulled into the vacuum of some of this crap talk. But that's the shit that people need to pay attention to. Is those little type of shifts in the conversation. See, because it's like that dude, he brought that shit up and it had nothing to do with what Backwoods was talking about. But then this is what the liberal fuckers do.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they hardly ain't got a leg to stand on as it is. And then they just, I don't know, I can't stand talking to somebody like that. And it just freaking grabs my skin.
Dude,
Only thing I really want to do is just punch them in the face to get my point across and then be done with it.
Right. But see, that's how they keep getting away with shit, because they keep everybody bubbling at a different level, and so then you don't focus on it. And it's like, think about it, that's how that legislative body just passed that. Dude, I swear to God. One day you're going to do that. And you know
you
what?
ain't going to get to talk around them.
Yeah, I'm going to end up buying one of them little choke collar thingies, and then I'm going to come in there and I'm going to just put that little collar shit, and your little fucking thing in your throat won't be doing that shit no more. Then again, I might just make you into a damn grilled chicken sandwich. Stomp them feet, you little fucker. Oh, there's Carl came back. Or I guess it's Carl came back.
I've never done it or actually seen it, but I've heard that you can cut their tongue out and it keeps them from crowing. Is that true?
Let's see. Oh, it's a happy early birthday for Ohio, too. So we got Ohio and Papa's. Dude, I swear to God. I think this is Carl. I don't know. Carl, you want to do your just camera for just a quick minute? Kind of weird you came up without it. That's the only reason I'm asking. There he went out.
Hell, YouTube's been messing with me bad.
Dude, check this shit out. Look, I don't know if you can tell it behind my. Can you see that right there behind over my head? Yeah. Look at the white and the gray, dude. Look how it's like the storm coming in, but dude, that is so defining. Look at that shit.
Huh.
That looks wild.
I thought it was smoke to start with.
Well, I'm hoping it's not. Let me might better get a better look. Although I will say I felt the temperature drop and the wind come through, and it's like, oh yeah, the rains are coming.
We get ours, I think, a little bit tomorrow and Friday.
Actually, you know what, dude, that's pretty hardcore, actually. Let's see if I can. Right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I'm going to go full screen for a moment. Look at the glare, and you can't really tell it, but it's like the white that you see right here is like your normal low cloud level. But then that blacker part that's up there, and you can see it like right in this patch right there, it's stationary, but it's like you can tell it's up in there.
Huh.
So it's like you can see a big layer difference, and it's gray back over in there, and you can feel the temperature dropping. But what's weird is this part. Let's see if I can get this, because it's right over the top of the roof of my house. So you can see it right in there. You can see how those layers right in this part go. Dude, that is
Right.
just... And that's, like I said, that layer, the dark layer is up top, and then you have the whiter layer. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, isn't it?
See,
I
y'all
don't know.
can see the storms better than we can over here. We got the damn mountains and ridges. Hey, we don't see them until they're right on top of us.
Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, that's something else. Let me get right there's a little bit more flatter surface. I don't know what happened with Camo Carl. Oh, there he says buttons allowing camera and mic are not allowing me to use them. Oh, wow, that's crazy, bro.
Still got one wanting to down lay on the damn eggs every time they lay them.
Let me go back 2 screens. Dude, I'm fixing to whack that dude in the head. Looks like Snyder. Hey, wouldn't that be a trip, dude? Well, you know what? Hey, it would not surprise me with 23. You know, everything else is all ass backwards. Hell, humanity's ass backwards. So,
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
see, that's what I'm thinking there, Rabbit, because that dark layer up there, but man, it's high up. So that's what's weird. Unless it's coming up, unless it's being pumped up from the refineries down south, and as it's coming up, it's hitting the stratosphere layer, and then that's what's keeping it in. The temperature, what are we at? I must say probably 70 something. Let's see what it says. 73.
Yeah, we went from having our first couple of frost, and then now I think yesterday and today is supposed to be in the 80s.
Man, that's some seriously black cloud, dude. That's not. I don't think that's storm related. I bet you there's a damn fire.
Them damn terrorists.
Dude, and that's so dark. And see, and that would be from the west side, which would be, could be southwest kind of, and if it's hitting, I don't know, I'm about to look at that. Let me see. You smell anything? No, actually, it don't. That's right. But see, the wind's actually blowing this way for me. And that's why the clouds are moving, but even that black's not really moving much. It's actually starting to even kick back a little bit more that way. R2 with a sand wedge. Dude, shut up. He really does that because I talk. Oh shit, damn. Now I lost your dog. Let's just see. Oh hell no, I'm blinking. Am I still here? Do y'all still got me? Okay. Now by chance? Am I moving? Am I still frozen? That's smoke from something. I'm gonna have to look at the fire maps. Okay, there we go. It's weird, man. Well, it's the upgrades I want. I better not watch how I say it's weird. I think what they're doing is they're doing upgrades. And it just kicked my signal over to 5G, but it only had a one little bar. Yeah, I think that's smoke. I'm gonna have to pull up the fire map when I go back in. It figures that this is out here, and I go inside. I'll pull it up. If the wind wasn't so high, I was gonna burn that burn pile, but I don't really dig it with those gust of winds. Yeah, I lost Camo Carl, and then his little buttons, and then now I lost Yard Dog. No, actually, I don't, Huckleberry. That's just it. But it's tapering that way, so I'm just seeing the side of it from there to there as it's going. So if the wind kicked this way, but it's going that way, which is good because then that means it ain't coming up on me. I mean, I feel for the people that it is, but Cigar purple, I can't see, but I'm still here. Seeing, man, the whole little window thing is so weird nowadays with StreamYard. It's like I really don't get the whole window anymore, and I don't understand what the deal is. And see, if I do that, then I don't see chat, but I can see better. Yeah, Rabbit. I'm southeast. Like, if y'all want to look that up, then look up whatever's coming up out of Houston or Pasadena and Baytown. I'm on the east side of that, but Scat Pack, it'll be like, look anything from Houston up to Huntsville, and I'm on the east side of that. So, hey, what's up, Michigan? Outpost. He says, still listening, still working. Can't see name tags on most streams. Not seeing any. See, that's, and it could be, maybe it's a temperature clash thing. I know that sure does look dark as shit. Matter of fact, look, you can even still see it right there. Right. See that black little clump right there? That's that shit. I don't know, man. I don't stress it because it is what it is. I'll deal with whatever shows up. What's up, rude dog? You tord? No, sir. No, sir. Ain't happening. Better watch out. I might roll you over. That heart thing drives me nuts. I know, right? Kiss off. Easy, kidder. I'll be up here trying to steer my damn. No, sir. You ain't scratching my legs with them damn claws. Willie Nelson lives in Texas out here. He might be smoking. This is true, Cremo Carl. I'll show you what my project's going to be. Some of my project is going to be to go clean up the wood line right here so I can put a fence. Yep. So I'm going to try to, as the winter comes and things start to die off, I'm going to try to clean up that back there, establish a fence, string line shit, and then that way we could just, I can establish as these cats come over, then they will stop walking on this side. And if people don't like that, then they need to keep their cats over on their side. Eric says, you anywhere near Demit? No, ma'am. Don't see anything on the oil fields or platforms either. Wild looking clouds, I guess. I know, right? Hey, morning, Lynn. What is over that way, rescue where the dark cloud is? Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That would come out of like the Houston down towards the port type area. So, Houston area. I'm around Lake Livingston and the river. So But that'd be down around Houston. Tiger says, I think I'm going to go lay down. I'll be listening, though. There you go. I can't believe I got 50 people in here listening. Well, 49 now, but I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and shit. I just want to try to encourage people. You can always do whatever you put your mind to. You just got to clear out all the junk, all the can't do's. You got to get rid of all them can't do's. Can't, never could, never will. That's how that goes. Rudy. He's such a toad. Hey, morning, TJ. Well, and I'll say anybody that gets upset when I make my cat comments, it's just because they're not really paying attention to what I said. Because hey, man, I'm all for anybody's pets. I get it. I love mine. Hell, I even got effing chickens. But because they're mine, I make sure I tend to them, that it's not other people's responsibility. And that's the part that's frustrating, because you have other people that then they oh, I want them, but they don't tend to them. They let them just roam, and then it's like, well, what's the big deal? And it's like, well, I don't know. If I let my kids come over there, but then the same people that have the cats also had kids that come out and destroyed my tree. So I try to, hey man, I totally love pets. I love animals more than I do people, but I tend to mine. I care for mine. You're a likable guy, Rescue. Well, thank you, Mr. Metal. By the way, you know what? Here, I'm going to, just so rabid, I can say, see, I told you so. I don't know how this is going to work, so we're going to see. I'll probably flip y'all all kinds of crazy and shit. Here, I can turn it sideways. So, just to be clear, I don't know if you see that, but that's the metal thing. Did y'all see that? That was my metal magnet. I got my metal magnet. Now, what the hell did I do? I done jacked it up. All right, there we go. Hoorah. Anyway, I got my sticker. Ooh, damn it, son. Good old Doc Bones, wish them luck. All right, Rabbit. I hope you get you some good results. She just said, I can understand completely. I stopped putting out food and water so they don't come around so much. I know, man. It's supposed to rain. Excuse me. Not inside. Can't mute that fast. Rabbit says my metal magnet is guarding my beer fridge. Shoo, I take metal around everywhere I go. All right, let's see. We can take a little bit of a ride. Oh, wait, am I stuck? Oh, I ain't stuck. See, now that's some pretty sky over here. Just like where the sun's coming in, it's pretty. Just, I don't know, man. It's gnarly looking. Matter of fact, let me put that right there. All right. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Oh man, it just feels weird or something. Something just ain't right or something. Which I don't know what I'll do. Anything happens to this chair, dude. Something happens to this chair, and it's like, okay, well. That would just be that. Hell yeah, TJ. Well, it from what I saw from Abbott, it passed. We got like the $18 billion tax thing. See, we went ahead and got them. That's why I kind of bragged. My taxes are $77, man. And it's like, hell yeah. Okay, something just don't feel right. And I don't know if it's where I'm sitting or if there's something off with my damn chair. There, that feels a little bit better. Which I gotta say that black cloud seal, I could see that, buddy. They go lighting up Baytown or Pasadena, basically the port. That's Refinery Row, man. That's all you'd see coming out of there. That would cause a temperature drop because it would just block out that much of the sun. And seeing it's like that. How do I don't know. Can't believe I've let this get as long as I have. This is crazy. Still feels weird it's this long, but I could still work this. I keep my shit trimmed right up under here for a seal. I'll just roll this bad boy up, tuck it into a thing. Last year I paid $1,347. But I wasn't 65 yet. Well, from what they were telling me, I mean, if I had done my vet status, I would have ended up with nothing. But I just couldn't do that. It's just not me. I'll leave that for those that put in the work. Excuse me. Well, let's see. We got 45 people in here. I don't know if Hutch is going to wake up or what. And then Backwards will be here shortly. He'll be back. I'm going to try to make me an intro video. Try to start working on that. Maybe something a little descriptive and then kind of where I want the channel to go. Damned if those things don't look like onions over there. But surely I know that ain't all onions. That's some kind of plant. Birdie. 'Birdie. 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 What are you doing, Riri? Ooh, boy. That shit is so dark. I'm thinking that's a fire, dude. Because now it looks like it's graying up a little bit back there. So I think that was a fire. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's a damn fire, man. It just, because now that it's black as all get out this way, but following it back through the trees where I was showing y'all over the roof where it was real dark. Well, that's now turning into a gray. So it's starting to lighten up. And so that's smoke. I'm just not sure what that is. I will pull that up on the map and find out. Let's see what we got. Lynn says, ouch, when I moved, my property taxes went from 2,500 to 60. Right? Well, see, that's what gets me around here. You get these city people that moved up in here, and you know, of course, they want to come up, and since they're used to puffing their chest out, you know, then they remodel all their shit. You know, they re-landscape everything. They add on, you know, this, that, and the other, and then they proceed to bitch that the taxes went up. And it's like, well, you just made your shit go up, and you were bragging about the value of your fucking home. Now you're being fucking pissy because they're actually taxing you for what you were bragging about. So, see, that's what keeping up with the Joneses will get you. What's up, Backwoods?
What's up? They had all these new DSL units. All the DSL units that they want me to make sure I clean around them first. They had them on a file on Google Maps. So, like, I had to download Google Maps, and then this file goes on to Google Maps or whatever, however it works.
Oh, okay. Layers.
Yeah, it just shows every one of them where they're at. And I was like, hell yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
So we got it all taken care of. So I got the file here on my phone and got all the maps and stuff I need. So work, man. Yes.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Yankee Watchdog? How you doing, Lynn Wilkerson? What's going on?
Damn, I got dark.
Yeah, we
were watching this black trail. I showed everybody had some black cloud, dude, and it was gnarly. And it was weird because the white layer clouds you could tell were down here, and this black layer was up higher. And at first, Rabbit looked on the fire map too and couldn't see nothing, but I'm thinking that was smoke because it's actually dying down to gray now. So felt the temperature change for a little bit.
Yeah, it's supposed to starting tomorrow evening. It's supposed to rain pretty good. We got a pretty good chance of rain and thunderstorms, and I think all day Thursday too. Or what's today?
Wednesday.
All day Friday. Thursday and Friday it's supposed to rain. Anyway.
Well, yeah, but see, Lynn, here's the thing with you. You went from the city to get out of the shit, to get out to the country and Mother Nature and stuff, where these people, well, they didn't like the shithole that they created, so they wanted to move out, and they don't understand, but it's their mentality and their behavior and philosophy that made where they came from a shithole. So they're in the process of trying to turn around here a shithole. It's like street lights and curb. It's like, look, man, this is the country. We don't have all that. So you call your county precinct up. They come up with a grader. They grade the little gravel road. Your ditches are clogged up with some shit. You call them. They dig out the ditches to keep water flowing. There you go. That's your county. That's why the taxes are what they are. We don't have paved streets and street curbs and street lights. And the street sweeper running around picking up cigarette butts and donut packs all the time or some shit.
So, hey, Canadian, what's up? So,
what's up, Canadian?
Yesterday, we started on the DSL units. I had a couple of maps from last year. So I asked my son, I said, you know how to read a map, right? And, because we've been kind of showing him over time and stuff. And he's like, yeah. And I said, well, I tell you what. I handed him the maps and I said, tell me which way to go. Take me to these triangles on here. That's each DSL unit. And I mean, we had to go in through some back roads back over here by the lake, and it's kind of mountainous, and a bunch of turns and shit back in there. Man, he took me to every single one, Rescue, not one wrong turn yesterday.
Hell yeah.
16-year-old boy, man, he fucking like flat out. Yeah. I was like, oh, hell, fuck yeah, hell yeah.
I relocated so I could get in the sun. Get my vitamin C.
Some vitamins. Some natural vitamins.
That's it.
Now I'm just waiting on the boy to get up and around. I told him he didn't have to get up and around first thing this morning because, I had that meeting. And so I got back, and hell, he's just getting out of bed, man. It's a good hour before he's ready, man. He's worse than a damn woman getting ready.
Hey, well, Dad said I could sleep in, but I'm sleeping in.
I know, right? Yeah, he's actually Yankee. He's actually my son. When I was telling my wife about it yesterday, because they went on a lot of they would go on vacation, and go to all these different places and stuff, and my wife was having them read the maps, to tell us how to get there and stuff like that. And apparently, I didn't realize this or didn't know this, but my son is my wife said, man, you can take pictures, show him pictures of like certain places, and it's just a picture, and say, where would this be? And because of the road, the type of roads they have, or the type of things that they have, like he can fucking guess where it's at and shit like that. That geography, I forgot exactly what my wife called it, but he has like, huh?
You got geography and you got topography.
Yeah, but it's like something natural in him that, like he just like picks it up, like he just understands, he gets it. You know what I'm saying? When you can just show him like a Roman, a place in Rome, and he's like, yeah, that's Rome, because of here it has this, it has that, and that's a normal type of thing that they have over in Rome.
Oh, he's got like a photographic mind type.
Yes.
Lynn. Well, okay, Lynn, so your county doesn't like grade your roads or dig the ditches, so you don't, maybe it's an estate thing, because that's why I ask questions. I'm learning in different areas. Like here in Texas, we've got our counties. Dude, I'm gonna whack that rooster one day. We got our counties, and then in that county, depending on how big that county is, it's broken into precincts. So I'm gonna whack him one day. You end up with 4 or 5 precincts, and so those precinct sizes are depending on the population. Well, like here, because it's an elected position, your precinct commissioner being an elected spot, well, that's one of the, I guess you could say, kickbacks, because that's what you can. They'll come and they'll do that for the county.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for rescue to blow a gasket and be like, all right, fuck it, that's it. I'm killing this rooster.
Dude, I tell you what. Oh, I whacked him one day, and I thought, okay, well, maybe this did it, because I caught him upside the head, and I literally, it even kind of half-ass rolled him. And I was like, oh, nope, it didn't. He's still just as stupid today as he was the day he did that. I think he needs more hens because I think he doesn't like get it out of his system, so he never really relaxes, I think is the problem. He's probably one of those roosters that needs to really be in the bigger field, have his little 8, 10, hens, and then he'd probably feel all better. But right now it's like, well, you get 3, homie, and you're lucky to even have that. You're a freak of nature. Started out with 6 eggs, 4 survived, and then apparently 3 of them turned into hens. So it's just kind of the luck of the draw. It wasn't planned out. I'm gonna try to hatch some more. I just got to try it. I'm gonna have to save up and get me one of those, the actual little egg spinners. Everything else I can probably modify and can come up with, after they're here. But to hatch the eggs, I'm gonna have to get me one of those little rotisserie thingies. What's up, Nick Baker? Morning.
Nick, welcome back. Sophia, what's up, Papa Farms? Grumpy, welcome back. Grumpy Acres.
Pimento cheese. Oh, yeah.
Ugh, that's nasty. That stuff's disgusting.
Shit, man. Pimento cheese on some Ritz crackers. That's the shiznit. Or a pimento cheese sandwich.
Tell me you're a white cracker without actually saying you're a white cracker. I eat pimento cheese.
Damn Skippy. And cottage cheese too. So take that.
Ugh. No cottage cheese, no pimento cheese. There's just something wrong with them cheeses. They're not cheese, man. Just telling you, you've been lied to, man. You've been lied to. Them ain't cheeses.
Sophie BB is making all her roosters go off. Rescue my county won't grade it because my road to my property is considered private, which means I have to pay to get it graded by someone private. Hence 60. Okay, so what you're talking about then, Lynn, because it's the same here given the circumstances. So, like if you go and buy property that's like on the backside of some of the lumber timber, then they'll give you an access road to your property, but the county won't consider that a county road because that's between you and the other landowner. So then that became a private. Or if you got like 50 acres or whatever and you decide to build at the back, that's just a driveway is what that's considered. But the county road should be wherever you turn off of then to start up your road. Before that should be at least county. At some point, you should be on a county type road to get to your private road, and they should be maintaining that. But yeah, that's when you get you a tractor that has a box blade and you start dragging your own drive.
All you got to do, because tractors are expensive, if you ain't got a tractor, all you got to do, get you an old
landscape timber and some chain,
like an old mattress or box springs, and take the cover off of it or whatever, and where it's just the springs, in the frame, throw you some rocks on top of it and hook it to a rope or whatever on the back of your truck, drive up and down your road with that, and it'll shift out the gravel and stuff and grade it for you. When you're broke and poor, man, you got to figure out ways to do shit.
That's it. Right, Eric? Eric, get him. Eric says pimento cheese bashing now. Come on, backwards.
Yes, I am, Eric. Yes, I am.
And I will say, Sophie, why no more live streams? Just not feeling it. I don't get me wrong. I totally understand. There might be 600 subs, but I mean, I don't really hold that much conversation. Like right now, there's 50 people in the chat, but you know that there ain't 50 people talking.
What's up, Angela B?
I'm gonna take you around to the back. I'll have to show you what my project this weekend, because
Yeah,
hopefully I'll have some medication getting here, and if the medication gets here, I'm gonna try to use that to my benefit and get some plumbing done and some leveling. Not feeling it at all. I got you, Sophie.
Yes, Grumpy. And you can also take that same set of box springs or mattress, innards, and take you a couple of 12-volt batteries and hook some jumper cables to them and throw them off in a pond somewhere or a creek somewhere. And for a shit hits the fan situation, because obviously that is illegal to do.
Remember how to fish. You don't have to know nothing other than how to hook it up.
But if you're
you think that's why they changed phones backwards? That's why they did it. That's why we went to this push button shit. Them bastards, they were on to us back in the day.
Yeah,
they said, y'all are fishing too easy. We're taking you to touch tone. That'll teach y'all.
Yeah, but there's old piece of chain link fence. Yeah, with rocks and logs. Yeah, chain link fence will work too. Sure will.
Yep.
But
dude, around here, that's how we clean chunks of land. It's like you go off into some of these land clearings and stuff. It's actually an anchor chain, but you throw that behind a D9 and you commence to dragging that with 2 D9s like that, dude, you'll clean a fire break quick. That shit'll cut and break all kinds of trees and level shit off.
Yeah, it will. Planting some garlic today. Awesome. I love garlic, man. I absolutely love garlic. But yeah, you can do. You can also, like I said, when shit hits the fan and we're not worried about laws and rules and shit, which I'm not worried about them too much, but when you're not worried about laws and rules and stuff, you can take your set of jumper cables and a 12-volt battery, and you can do some quick fishing, man. It'll stun the fish and they'll float to the top. Throw that off in the water, and they'll float to the top, and you can just gather you up some fish. That'd be a quick way to get you a meal.
I'm taking you on a trip. So
chain link fence is mostly galvanized, ain't it?
Chain link fence, yeah. So let me see if I do it this way. So this is going to be one of my little projects this weekend while I'm highly medicated. And that way I can handle all the shit I got to do. I'm going to flip the camera around. And bam. So as unlevel as that is, I'm going to jack this back part of this house up right here. I'm going to try to clean some of this crap out from under here. And I'm going to try to get this leveled, as you can see just how unlevel it is.
Right.
Like this literally. Yeah. See how unlevel that is?
Mm-hmm.
That is, it's just, dude, we're going to fall anytime and before the rain season gets here, because when the rain gets here, we're going to be fucked. It's just all out of whack here. I'll show you from this angle. Yeah, there you can see all the little platforms are all, the house is shifting. That's what's doing it. Let me pull the camera back. Plus, I got all that junk. It was laziness back whenever I could maneuver and do everything. And I just kind of stacked shit around out of laziness. And then now it's hard to get around. But you can see like this one here, same way, so unlevel. And we're slowly teetering, and just the rain season comes, man, and it scares the shit out of me. Buddy, when that goes, come on, Rudy. When it goes, it's gonna go.
I wonder if you could do some like holes in the ground, pour them with concrete, put you a little loop, a metal loop on top of them, and get some chain and attach it to your house so that your house can't slide any further. You know what I'm saying? Just go out, 4 or 5 feet from the house, and in 3 or 4 places down through there, 4 or 5 places, dig you a hole and pour it,
Yep.
creek, and just put you a little loop, little metal loop inside that concrete sticking up out of there. And
I don't know backwoods, to be honest, because I think I'd have to probably like go so deep with the anchor pole, because the weight of that house is when if it sinks a little bit more or whatever, and it's going to have a lot of counterweight. So I bet I'd have to probably go down deep so that it would, hold up. But we got a bid. It's almost like $16,000 to get it leveled, and then they're going to go in after with leveling it. They're also putting pilings all down each side and putting braces. So they were going to anchor in pilings on the outside things and put inside kickers to transfer weight. But I was like, yeah, okay, that's 16 grand. That ain't happening.
yeah, but I mean, you could take and when you dig your hole, man, I was thinking.
Well, see, and that's kind of how the septic got a little messed up. Not really messed up because it's just us, but if we were back to a normal family of 4 and 5, then yeah, I'd be having issues. But whenever it first got, because it had dropped so much after the first hurricane, that whenever went out there, actually took the jacks and put them at an angle, then the house jacks, and literally was jacking the house jacks at an angle to kind of help push the house up and back over a little bit.
Right.
So that's been pushed up and over back this way a little. It's just that it's moved a good almost a foot whenever it moved. And matter of fact, I think I could even probably go back. I don't know which live it was, but I did a live one morning, and I even showed as I come out the door, I showed how the porch had been separating from the house. And I told the missus going, yeah, you remember when I put that 2x12 down there and it was butted against the house? I said, well, it's got a good 1.5 inches now. So that's how much the house has moved.
Wow.
Just with the drought.
What's up, Hillbilly? Yeah. I mean, hey, Independent, how you doing? It would seem you could,
hey, Indy.
I mean, the anchor stuff. I mean, I understand what you're talking about with the weight and everything, but I mean, it's
well, because then that's the grid. See, this is the part that's washing from like behind where the camera is right now, so the slope comes this way, and that's the way the house is even going. So that's why I think I'd have to go deep, because this side's eroding that way anyway, unless I put some brakes. Right. That's why I tell people to look at your yard, and if you couldn't get around as easy, what would you do? Because I got it right now. If I could redo this, I would have terraced this land a little bit more to help control the dirt erosion. Because you can sure see it now, and I feel it in this stupid ass chair. That's why I'm gonna try to just jack up some. I'm not trying to get it level. There's no way I'll get it level. I don't have the physical endurance anymore to be able to do as much to level it. But what I want to do is to at least kick that side up. Before help. Plus, it also, I think it's jacking the damn roof up, because it's spreading, so it's messing the damn roof up. I don't know. It's just a major. That's why I said, man, people that do the wine and pour me thing, it's like, whatever, dude. I could sit here and pour me myself into non-existence. My shit's so fucked up. It's unbelievable. But see, you got to own up to how you get here. Like, I got into this position, I made bad decisions, and I wasn't very responsible whenever I was physically capable of doing things. I just made do with what shit happened.
Right.
Because I just didn't foresee the day coming when all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, there'll be a day when you're not going to move around. I never foresaw that. So
Yeah, as we're growing up, man, athletic, or you're big guy, strong and all that. You never, you think everybody thinks they're invincible until they're not. You know what I mean? Until they realize they're not.
Right.
That's why I sent you that song the other night, man.
Oh, I played it on a live before. I played that one. That's one of them. I love that song. Oh, I can so relate to that song.
Yeah, me too. When did I get old?
And Scat Pack, there's really, so the problem with the house was originally up on pilings. So it was really originally on stilts. It was actually a beach style home, only it was up here in the woods. And then this whole back part right here that you see the roof of, this was all added on once it came down off the pilings setting on blocks. So there's really no foundation to go back onto. Just need to should have never put this 40-foot extension on the ass end of the house, in all honesty. If anything, should have turned it and ran it this way, not shotgun style, because at the elevation height and everything and at the angle, it just put too much of a pull weight, I think, now. That's why I laugh and say, if I knew then what I know now, that house would still be on pilings. I would have just replaced the 9 pilings that were bad.
Man, I can't believe it's already deer season, man. I'll be leaving Friday.
Hell yeah. Go get some backstrap.
I'm like, ain't kidding, man. I don't give 2 shits about horns this year. I could care less. I can kill 5 deer up there at that at my deer camp. So I'm gonna try to stack them up like cordwood, man.
Hell yeah. Shit, dude, up there with Grumpy, around Grumpy, and then there's somebody up there that part of their group that wanted 3 windbreaks built, and something about building the windbreaks, and they would trade. They actually had cows that they would trade. They had 3 cows or something like that, 1,000 to 1,200 pound cows. And I'm like, shit, man, you know what? That'd fill your freezer up, son. That will pack a freezer up, and all you got to do is put a little something in to build some windbreaks. What? That's the way to work that shit. Dennis, please try to come to the next meetup. It will be in March at Hanging Rock. There you go. See, I'm considering myself rescue's pain in the ass. Nah, not really. Gosh. Any Richards tomorrow or Friday going to see my younger brother. Okay. Oh, Yankee fixing to take a road trip.
Yeah.
Looking in their own life. Right, wrong, good or bad, you got where you are about conscious decisions. That's 4 minutes. Not going to resolve any issue. That's it, Lynn. That's why that's why I've taken this is the Cluckin Alamo, man. This is where we get shit done. We figure it out. We vote local. We grow some food. We try to improve our home.
Yeah, Papa's Farms. That's the only way to go, man. Self-employed these days. There's some struggles. It's hard, man. Like I said, I've been trying to get that meeting for 2 or 3 weeks now, and they're so freaking busy, man.
See me, I suck at the self-employed myself.
Shit, I love it, man.
I'm the best employee because I need the boundaries. Otherwise, well, because Dude, I don't see monetary value the same as most people. I don't really, not that they're wrong or I'm right or nothing. It's just that I don't see any value in this materialistic shit. I guess I've had it and lost it and had it and lost it.
Me too.
To where now all of a sudden you just kind of go, yeah, that really doesn't matter. I mean, when I had 2 bikes and I had a truck and I had my trailers, and well, you know what? I was just as stressed out, if not more, then than I am now. So none of that materialistic shit really mattered, you know? And
Well, for me, rescue, it was like yesterday. We're driving around on the backside of that mountain over there, you know, and there's a few houses here and there, you know what I'm saying? They've got the internets and phone, you know, all that shit run through there. You know, we were going and looking for these DSL units, man. And it's like, I looked at my son and I said, man, I absolutely love my job, man. I said, we're out here making money per hour and we're riding these back roads, man, just taking our time, you know what I'm saying, and getting, because I do this kind of work hourly, and man, it's like, you know, told him, I said, man, you know, we can stop and look at a deer, or, you know,
oh yeah,
do whatever.
oh no,
we do,
you know, the flexibility is nice. I just don't have the management skills monetary wise, because that's why I'm not knocking anybody that does it. So hopefully nobody takes it that way, like, oh shit, rescue's bashing self-employed, because it's not that at all. I don't have, because I just don't like, I'm the guy that gives shit away. Like, I can build you a computer, spend $1,000 fucking dollars building that computer, and 2 months later I run into you and you're like in a bind and you're not able to do your tickets proper because your computer's been down. I'm the dude that then gives you the fucking computer for fucking $600 or $500, knowing damn well I put 1,000 into it. I have a friend who I built a computer, and then he was just like, man, and he kept bitching about hell he couldn't load his little game up that he was trying to play. And I just went, you know what? Here, you can have this one. He was like, what? I'll pay you on income tax. I'll give you some money. I never got no money, and I never thought nothing more about it. And he still plays on it, and we play together sometimes, because that's why I'm saying I don't have I don't have that discipline and say, okay, well, no, I put this much into it, so I need to get this much profit in order to, my brain doesn't. I'm the dude that will, you pay me, you know, X amount of dollars for a 10-hour day, and I'm going to give you a fucking 16 or 18-hour day, and I'm still happy with what I got paid, kind of thing.
Well, if I agree to a payment, you know, to a certain payment for something, I mean, you know, even if it turns out to be harder or I lose money on it, I'm still going to go with you know, what I agreed to. But I mean, for me, dude, I was doing this lady's house I weed eat and stuff every summer. There was a guy lived right around the corner, and he was just like, man, can you haul this little bit of brush off?
Hey, no.
And I seen the brush, you know, it wasn't much. And it's like, you know, and hell, he gave me, you know, he offered me $50 to haul that brush off. I was like, hell yeah, I'll haul that brush off for you, you know. And I've got permission from the water company down there to dump at their big burn pile. So, you know, hell, I loaded that shit up. Hell, it's just right down the road, you know. I mean, it don't matter to me, man. If I can make $30 or $50 or $20, you know, extra 20. I mean, hell, one guy was over there and by one of the water company properties, and he's like, man, I don't have a weed eater right now. He said, could you weed eat the backside of the fence? He said, I'll give you $20, dude. And I mean, man, it took me like, you know, 10 minutes maybe to weed eat that. I was already there. I was like, hell yeah, I'll do it. Extra $20, you know. Because, you know, when me and my buddy was going to start doing this woodworking, and he's out on it now because he's kind of like what you said you are. You know, he can't get it through his head, and he was like, well, how are we going to charge for labor on this woodworking stuff? And I said, you don't. I said, you have to look at it like this is an extra project. This is an extra project to make extra money. You know what I'm saying? So I come in here and I'm not doing anything at all this afternoon anyway, right? So I'm just sitting around. So why not build something that I might could sell for 20 or 30 bucks? Just as long as I make a little profit over what it costs me to build it, as far as it goes for the parts or whatever, the little hooks or hinges or things like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I look at the money. That's all I care. Am I going to make enough money to that? You know what I'm saying? That is
Yeah,
going
see, and I
to
think, and I'm just the opposite. It's like when I had my computer shop, shit, dude, that was actually what did me under, because I was literally, dude, we actually started kind of cracking it. No, motherfucker. I will go get that pellet gun. I mean, don't fuck with me.
a squirrel throwing the
Motherfucking
daggers down at you.
some bitches hit me in the damn arm with that shit. And it's like, you better watch it, homie. I ain't a chicken. I will go get that pellet gun and scope in on your ass.
Them squirrels that do that shit, man. I'll be out
Oh,
in the
yeah, they
woods,
used to
man.
terrorize the dog. Used to have 2 pine trees right here about 10, well, no, probably about 20 years ago, and had a runner between them. Well, actually, 30 years ago, they were there because before my kids were born, I worked offshore, and my mom used to put my damn dog out here between them trees. And them squirrels, dude, every time I'd come in from a hitch, you could go look, and from where that runner was, and then as far out as it went on each side, there was rows right at the edge of that of fucking husk from the pine cones, dude, where them squirrels would sit up there and just rain them down on her.
Right.
To antagonize her. But yeah. But no, when I'm my computer shop, dude, I ended up like, we kind of commented on it. I ended up becoming known like 3-4 counties wide and shit. And what it was is like back then I would do a complete Windows reinstall for 99 bucks. So well, what the hell is this? Have no idea.
Yeah, still and true. That's what I do that kind of stuff. I was trying to show my buddy that stuff, looking online and saying, here's something similar. Like one of the things I saw that I got all the stuff for, and just because of the last couple of weeks has been filled up, and I've got to do as much work as I can this week.
I'll be right back.
And so basically, you take these 1x2s, and then you take some of the round, the round stock or whatever, the wood, the little round stock, and you build ladders out of these 1x2s and this round stock, and it's for decoration. And you can put them like in the bathroom. You can build like 2 or 3 of them, like a matching set, and you can like hang bath towels and stuff like that on them. They look real cool. And I was looking them up, man, and they're selling them on Etsy and places like that for like $90, $100, for $120, somewhere $130 for a set of them. And I'm like, man, I can, you're talking about maybe $10 worth of wood, and turn around and sell them for 40 or 50 bucks, and they should sell a lot quicker. I've got a whole bunch of the 1x2s over here that I went and bought for just that reason. I got to get the round stock still but you can use the 1x2s for the ladder steps as well. And it's just, so you can sell them a lot cheaper, and hell, you could build them ladders, man. That wouldn't be shit to build a couple of ladders that are, just for like hanging towels or, things like that. You can put them in living rooms and hang your different blankets and stuff, your little couch covers or whatever you call them, your little blankets for the couch. So, I mean, it's a really good idea. I'm gonna build some of them. But yeah, I don't know. That's when I can't find what I'm looking for. I have to wing it on the price sample. Pole mounted transformer.
Okay, hell, here we go. Y'all ready for this update? Y'all ready for this shit? So
Yeah.
I've got to look more into this, and it's going to be hard out here. But maybe if somebody else wants to look it up on their computer. So apparently, this black smoke that we were talking about earlier, it's because there was a fucking explosion in Shepherd, which is the town on the other side of the river from me. And from the word of it is a pipeline in Shepherd exploded. So that's what that black smoke was. And that was actually the missus calling because the Indians just got a shutdown. So they're going to evacuate everything out there, which is their casino thing. And they're sending everybody home because apparently, with the possible fumes from the pipeline, which I told her, she was all panicking about me about, I don't want you outside. And I'm like, look, I'm watching it. The current's pushing it away from us. So, but yeah, it's a pipeline explosion is apparently what it was in Shepherd, Texas. So anybody want to look that up? I'm going to try to on my phone. I just don't know how much I can read because this is a fucking phone. But let's see.
Pipeline explosion in Texas today. Pipeline rupture in Ward County causes fire. Is that it?
In what county?
Ward. W-A-R-D. Ward County.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh,
It should
that's
be
from August.
should be Liberty County. Liberty
That's from
County,
August.
yeah. San Jacinto County. Yeah. San Jacinto
Wait a
County,
minute.
I think.
Here we go. Massive pipeline explosion in Texas rattles homes about 50 miles south of Houston, Texas.
Nope. Be north.
Oh, that's from. Well, why does it keep saying breaking news on here, and then it's giving me shit from a month ago and 2 months ago.
I don't know, man. Network's acting all kinds of stupid too.
I don't know.
On the
There's a
phone.
bunch. There's apparently a bunch of them though. October the 4th, February
I
the
can't even
1st,
connect to Google.
July the 13th. Bunch of pipeline explosions. August the 16th. Jesus, there's a bunch of them son of bitches.
Yeah, apparently service, I guess, is being impacted by it or something because they got cell phone services and working for shit. And I looked at mine, and even my land Wi-Fi connection is just down to one bar talking to you.
What did you
Kiss
call
off
it?
was that today. Now Kiss off's got a link, something about a chemical plant explodes in Texas.
Yeah, that's
But was
what I'm
that
saying.
today?
That's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of different ones, but they're, if you look at the dates on them, they're from what was the town or the whatever?
Well, that's from what the message just said. She said that the notification they got was there was a pipeline explosion in Shepherd, Texas, which, if I'm not mistaken, is San Jacinto County. And yeah, my damn phone won't even pull up Google.
I'm not. They must not have it out on the news yet, because I mean I'm looking and there's a ton of shit in there, but it's all from like December and July, March.
Well, I will say one thing that is kind of weird. I'm not gonna, man, I hate. Sometimes I even hate saying my thoughts out loud because I know how easy people will run with shit. But if that was some kind of intentional thing, and I could see them intentionally suppressing it, kind of no different than they do from like the manifesto of the Nashville shooter type thing, let's not show that. Their Apple Dumpling says Polk County residents along US 59 urged to stay inside after chemical plant explosion. But see, I'm trying to think of what a chemical plant would be down in Shepherd. Because that's not in Polk County, but that would be San Jacinto County, the neighboring south. Yeah, man, I tried to
Here
do
we
it.
go. Yep. Okay, I got it now. Because it said, was there because it said people also asked, was there a chemical explosion? And it says 29 minutes ago, 11/8/23, chemical plant exploded in Shepherd, Texas. It's been a chemical plant explosion in Shepherd, Texas. Responders have communicated that a plume is heading towards the Livingston area. Polk County Emergency Management recommends that residents along U.S. Highway 59 from Goodrich to, is that Leggett?
Oh, Leggett. Yeah, that's on the other side of Livingston.
And
Goodrich is my little nearest town for me.
They're saying from Goodrich to Leggett to shelter in place and turn off your HVAC systems in homes and businesses immediately. At this time, the effects of the chemicals in the air are unknown. So it's got a map and it shows.
There you go. Yeah.
Shows the area. There's Livingston right there.
Okay. See, and so you'll know, just so everybody will know, it's all cool. But so where that circle is, way over there to the right side of that circle.
There's 7
so
of
like, now move your finger over to there. Now go a little bit more to your right. A little bit more to your right. And then now go down a little bit. And see, and I'm over in that area.
Oh, okay.
That's why I say if I wasn't watching these go that way and we hadn't watched that hardcore stream right there go over to the left of me, I might could think into it, but you ain't got to be friendly. I don't give a shit.
I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything
Yeah.
else.
Ohio's got a thing up from Fox 26 out of Houston. Oh, it's on 11/27. Oh, see, it is in San Jack. Let's see. Oh, and what time is it? Okay. Whew. My son's not working. Let's see what the Apple Dumpling's got up here. She says some Polk County residents are being advised to shelter in place and shut off all HVAC. Yeah. All right, Eric, get you some rest, brother. He said his mids were kicking in. The shelter in place has also been issued to residents within a 5-mile radius. Man, bring it. I don't give a shit. Do you, boo?
So apparently Hutch is watching TV. He said, you know what's even worse about this?
He's probably watching CNN, Rachel Madcow.
Oh, he's watching way worse than that.
Uh-oh. Nancy Pelosi porn.
What TV show comes on in the mornings?
The View. He's watching The View.
Yes. He's watching The View, and Hillary Clinton is on there pushing red flag and abortion.
What a bitch move. I tell you. I'm embarrassed. I sent that link yesterday, and might have to pull his man card. I don't know.
I know, right?
Rescue video. What? Kiss off? What are you talking about? Twitter status. Oh, that's the video. I can't do that out here on the tablet. StreamYard doesn't. I can't click on the link. TJ, they evacuated. You know what though? Hey, I tell you what. I'm going to mute y'all for just a minute. Okay. I need to check with my daughter.
I just texted him that. So Rescue said he's embarrassed by you watching The View. He said he's pulling your man card. All right. Back to this. Scat Pack on. I turn on the TV, and honestly, I watch. I just watch the Western channels. Pluto TV. I have the Pluto TV app, and it has like the Gunsmoke channel, and that's all it shows is episodes of Gunsmoke. I have one that has some Have Gun Will Travel. They have.
You got the Rifleman. You got Wanted Dead or Alive.
Wanted Dead or Alive. Yep.
And you got Rawhide. That was a Clint Eastwood Western. Yep, that's what I watch on the tablet. I watch Pluto TV for free. The only thing it really kind of does suck is them stupid ass commercials, especially the Spanish ones. And it's like, damn, dude, really? So do you think some little weird Hispanic dude that's into some weird psychedelic shit is actually watching the flipping Rifleman, dude? Really? You got to put your commercials here.
All right.
The Clutch is watching that. He's probably madder than a mofo right now. Oh no, if he's watching it, apparently he's like he's hardcore. Well, he's probably one of who's that chick? Sunny what? Sunny something?
Halston.
He probably drools over her. Or Joy Behart.
He said Biden, he said they're saying Biden is amazing and Trump is an existential threat. So much shit talking, and he said, know your enemy.
What, you mean he's just now figuring that out? Had he not heard about The View before now or some shit? I mean, like everybody already knew that, dude. They actually have to do a little disclaimer every time they mention Trump's name because of lawsuits, and they know it. Paladin, right, Dennis? There you go. Have Gun Will Travel. Paladin. What's the where do you roam? Or something. Yep. That's about the only TV I watch, man. Now the missus, she watches all that weird shit, and that's why when she starts talking about having some wild dreams, I said that's because you watch that garbage ass shit on the TV. Puts that shit in your head. Me, I like old war movies, the old westerns.
I told him because he said, he said that about the so much shit talking, know your enemy. And I said, I already know they're the enemy. I think there's more to this thing of you watching The View. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. He's just coming up with trying to justify it. It's kind of like, well, I didn't really steal that person's stuff. I was just real hungry. It's like, I'm not really watching The View. I'm trying to know my enemy, even though that we've known this for like, I don't know, the last 6-7 years. Oh, you think he's more of a Whoopi fan? He might have some kind of sci-fi attraction to that alien that's stuck to her head.
He said, I'm watching y'all too. That's funny.
I think he's a Joy Behar fan. Then again, well, you know what? Actually, he's never really mentioned watching it until now. And now he says that Hillary's on, so it might actually be Hillary that got him watching it because he follows Hillary.
Yeah, he
not the Hillary fan. Oh no.
I think Hutch's devious mind, in some way he kind of feels like, well, you know, in today's 2023 society, you know, you can feel like who you want to be. So maybe he kind of feels like he's Hillary, you know, and so he watches her so that he can figure out how to be more like her. You think
Right.
maybe that's it? Maybe he's got like an internal crush on Hillary.
Well, he might be suffering from Orange Man Bad syndrome too. I don't know.
Well, you never know. God almighty.
What are you doing, dude? Whatever. Oh wait, let's see. Here we go. I don't know, man. You know, just bring it. If that's what's going to happen, that's just what's happening.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt, Hutch.
I'm watching what y'all be talking about. No way these people are actually calling for our re-education. I know, but see, this is old news in a way, Hutch. I mean, that's why they got her on talking about that, because she's already going around other places talking about the re-education. And yes, Jumping Jack Flash was my shit. Mm-hmm. Super Dave, what's up? And by the way, Hutch, it's the same link as yesterday's. So,
oh well, you're gonna have to wait till the view's over, man. I mean, he can't turn off the view.
well, yeah, and it probably just started because it's only 10:15. So, oh, here we go. So, Kissoff says, rescue the name of the plant. A chemical plant fire has erupted at Sound Resource Solutions, a local recycling plant in Shepherd. Recycling. That's why the black plastic shit. And that's why they're probably worried about the breathing in and all that.
Yeah, the plastic.
Yeah. Well, and if it's a recycling plant, then it's going to have still residue of whatever was in the containers as they're being cleaned and all that shit.
Yeah, as far as it goes for Hillary, she's been saying that for. I saw a deal on YouTube where they were showing an interview she had did, and yeah, she's been like saying that Trump people, you know, these MAGA people need to be in a re-education camp. And you know, it's really funny because if an all-out war breaks out, well, I better not say this. Anyway, I better just be quiet on that one.
Oh well, no, but see, that'll be it, man. If it comes down, because you know they've already shown that's their radical enforcement side, is the whole BLM Antifa side. So if they go to promote that type of conflict, then that'll be their overall justification for probably the world will be to paint this picture of the domestic extremist. You know, it's the radical. We'll basically become painted like them because that's what they do.
Right.
Who watches The View? Well, apparently Hutch does, Sophia. Apparently Hutch.
Right.
I gotta say, man, wow. See, just goes to show you, just when you think you know, you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Twisted Tats, what's up?
What's up, Twisted?
Well, I guess the boy's ready, so I'm gonna. You all right over there?
Whew. I don't know. Maybe it's the shit in the air.
Anyway, the boy's ready. He just come out here and said he's ready to go. So I need to make as much money as possible this week. So
Right on, sir. Well,
So-
be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm sure Chad enjoyed it thoroughly.
getting all kinds of texts now. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Everybody, y'all, keep your head on a swivel, man. I don't know, they're talking a lot of shit right now. These FBIs and DOJs and stuff about these terrorist attacks and in these 17 cities they listed of possible terror attacks, but don't take that to heart. No matter where you're at, just know that you know what I'm saying. Just know that you're there's a possibility of this shit going on. It's going to be worse and worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Keep your heads on a swivel. Stay armed. Fuck. I'm not telling anybody to break the law. I'm just telling you what I would do. If it was a law that I couldn't carry a gun, I would carry a gun. That's just me.
Oh yeah, I would not be disarmed. There's too much intentional shit. No, I would not give in to that.
Shit, I damn sure carry my gun on me when I'm out there doing this work, because I'm sure a lot of people would probably look at me and be like, hey, I'm getting texts like crazy. Anyway, yeah. The dismissal of electoral college. Yeah, there. Yeah, I carry a gun on me every day anyway, but I mean, I definitely carry it out there when I'm cutting grass, man, because, people probably look and be like, hey, this guy might collect cash money, and have cash money on him and shit. So, yeah.
Well, I told the missus one time, I said, there's a thing when it comes time that you need that. That's where that phrase, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yep.
Because like I told her, because when that moment comes up and that moment has to happen, then it is what it is. It'll happen, and I'll answer up for what I got to. That's fine, but I'll address that situation.
Shit, I remember when I did actually go to church, I carried my pistol on me every day, every time I went. And
oh, dude, especially right now, because it's actually literally under attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a target on people now. What is it you tell people to do with their minds?
Yeah, they've been wanting to get the left wants to get rid of the electoral college because they have the numbers in these big cities.
Yeah, in these cities.
They have the numbers, man, and they could win every fucking election, period. Like just done if they done away.
That's the reason for the electoral college is to balance that shit out.
Exactly. All right, y'all.
So then all of a sudden that farmer out there still got to say, all right, brother, what do you tell people to do about their minds?
Man, prepare your mind properly and things will fall into place. I'm telling you, when you prepare your mind properly, things will fall into place, man. And that goes for anything, man. You know, just have a prepared mind.
That's it. Right on, brother. Well, I appreciate you hanging out backwards.
Yes, sir.
Keep it on a swivel. Don't work too hard, just hard enough.
That's it. Peace out, y'all.
Later, brother. That's it, Yankee. Sorry, Your Honor, I was in fear for my life or the life of my family or the life of that person. You can't demand somebody. Tell you what, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, man. All right. She's calling out how they use civilians pandering for humanitarian aid. Oh, talking about Israel. Dude, you know what? There's so much bullshit going on. I get tired of hearing it even from some of the supposed Republican side of things. And it's because it's like, man, they just need to work that shit out. It's between them because I'll say this. Dude, Israel tried to do the whole peace thing in like 2009, 2006, somewhere back then. And it was like, man, there's Gaza Strip. You can have it. You do it. It's all you. And they turned around and decided to vote in the whole Hamas shit. So it's like they took that on. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I just plead the fifth and get ready to take over. Right, Dennis? Ohio says, gotta wonder how Hillary feels about looking old and turkey necked. Oh man, I know that. I don't know. How can that thing just gets to cackling? Apple Dumpling says you and the chicks need to go inside. Well, I got no way to take them inside. And I'm just not really feeling the need. I mean, I'll go in here shortly just because I'm hungry. I might go in and get that bat and knock him upside the head. No, I'm just, I say I'm picking. It depends on how far he pushes it. That's what I thought, homie. Dude, really shut up. She's saying how they use civilians or how they use civilians, right? Oh, yeah. Hillary is the epitome of the corrupt, evil politician. I mean, that is straight up the female version of a Hitler. She If she had her way, dude, she would be straight up dictatorship. I mean, she would be like the little Hitler. It's Israel's fault. Palestine is how it is. That's what they say, Hutch. It's what they try to see, and it's just like that. It's like how they try to skip over the whole killing of the 1,200 people or whatever the hell. You know, just the action of like, hey, I know, let's go target that big group of innocent civilians. They just want to skip over that whole fact. And it's like, look, man, they snagged a few of the other side and they ran back. So let's just stop now. It's like, wait a minute, what? And then I love how they ignore over the fact of how he gave them flat out days warning, going, okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm giving you a 24-hour notice. Okay, I'll give you longer than 24, but this is what's coming. This is what's coming. And then they stand there, and then all of a sudden shit happens. I love how they keep using the hospital thing, and yet that was a Hamas thing. You know, that was actually a failed rocket launch, caused the whole hospital thing. So that was their own doing. And more Sadat. I don't even know who the hell that is. A mentally challenged Hitler, maybe, right, Dennis? That's it. Whack. I don't know, and you just don't know what's intentional. You don't know what's accidental. It's like this explosion, you know, was this just because you decided to do this whole go green shit, and so we were given some money, so you open up a recycling plant, only you really aren't educated in how to run shit, so you've actually mixed things that you shouldn't have mixed? Or was this, hey, you know what? How you like this shit? Boom. Yeah. I mean, who knows? This shit is how TVs get punched, right? That's why you got to quit watching that shit. I mean, you can catch clips. What I do is I catch clips of it so that then you don't have to sit through the whole punishment. It's like The View. I usually catch bits of The View from a guy named Doug TeNapel. He's actually the guy that developed Earthworm Jim, for people that know about the old little Sega Genesis shit. He was the creator of Earthworm Jim. Anyway, he got into the news type thing, doing the election and coup and all that, and so he still does this. His channel name is Doug TeNapel. Sometimes he talks a little too much, but I'll just skip through what he says because I use my mouse over the thing. But he has their little clips pointing out the obvious shit. Yankee, don't you know? When they determined that name, it was to tell, lie, vision. Don't you know that was all a big part of the master plan? It's like, how do they do, whenever people do that, when they do that weird breaking down of, no, it was this, how do they explain it in other languages when it's not spelt the same? How does that work? Is it still mean the same? Because then it doesn't rhyme and the same in that language. Apple dumpling, no, not Doug. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I watch clips when he does the View things, because most of the other stuff I've already known about. I just don't watch that shit. So right, Hutch. Commercials ain't no better. That's what gets me. They'll have those things on that Pluto TV, dude, on the Western channels. Like, really? Do you think somebody watching Gunsmoke or Rawhide or Wanted Dead or Alive, the old Western shit, actually even remotely thinks like that? You know? But see, I think that's that mind jacking. If they put it in your face enough, they'll desensitize you to it. Then it won't shock and awe you. It's kind of like what we're doing to kids and how they're passing. Think about it, dude. It's like Ohio passing that what they just did. Do you really think they passed that out in the open with the whole state being okay with that? Or was it just because the topic of that has been desensitized to the point to where people just skipped over it and didn't really pay attention to the detail? Super Dave says, Hutch, the commercials are going to match the target audience, right? Lynn says, isn't she related to some higher up in England too? Oh, well, it wouldn't surprise me if most of them are, you know, because I know, because wasn't it Hillary that came from the catch-up money? Is it her that had the Heinz money? I can't remember. Because that's the problem. See, we handed that position over. It's kind of like in businesses. We handed the management level of businesses over to college educated people, the book learned people. Like that supposedly was supposed to mean something, when in reality, those weren't the people that knew the real part of the job. And so it's like with politics. People lost interest in politics, so they actually handed that career over to a whole level of people. And because it's based on, you know, of money entering in races and elections, then it became a wealthy type thing. And they slowly look at it, man. They've made literally parties control the actual party. You have this little like RNC and DNC that actually control where you donate money for a Republican candidate. They decide, well, which candidate that might be, even though you already knew. So it's just, but we've let it until we get this extreme, and now more people are seeing it. And that's why I wish people could just slow down and realize it for what it is. Then we can start to fix it slowly by starting at the local level. Oh, yeah, that's true. Super Dave, what Hutch is saying, being on the Western channel, that's what me and Backwoods were talking about earlier. It's, you see these goofy ass things, and that's it. I think it's a mind jacking that they're doing on purpose. Oh, John Kerry was from the Heinz money. I know one of them damn people were from the Heinz line. They target right on me because I'd rather build what I need than buy anything like flying, no wings, no. That's it, Dennis. Hey, man, I keep my shit simple. That's why my needs are very, very little. I used to think I would lack something because I really had I lost the whole materialistic drive a long time ago. Just doesn't have the meaning. But I got to say now it's kind of a payoff because, yeah, I'm not at a loss. Yeah, the simple groceries that we do, but don't have all those fancy subscriptions, don't have, you know, big high house notes and car notes and boat notes and, you know, four-wheeler notes like some of these people around here. Man, some of these people are goddamn razors that cost as much as my house. And it's like, well, enjoy that note. You're fixing to be working on it. And that's why you be seeing a bunch of shit for sale. Because, man, as that interest goes up, that Biden inflation. Hey, what's up, Ronnie York? I hope you're feeling all right, buddy. Hutch says, damn Arkansas Devils, Backwoods is Hillary's third cousin, but Bill's first. Super Dave Hutch, the rainbow lovers are hypocrites. Well, actually, they're not just hypocrites, they're actually thieves too, because the rainbow actually represents God's promise not to flood the earth again, but they've decided to hijack it and steal it for their perverted ass train of thought. And I'm sorry with that injection. And then he finished up his sentence was their favorite color is green too. They just hide it in the rainbow. Yeah, I figure I'll stay live until the missus gets home since they sent her home from work. And what's kind of cool is more than likely, being the Indians, they'll just go ahead and pay her for the day since it was an emergency declaration thing. I will say I think it was rather extreme to send them home, but hey, it is what it is. Because hell, she's even farther to the east than I am. So, but if they're worried about the air shifting, I know I'm not fixing to go sit in my house and cut the air off. You got to show me something a little bit more conclusive, because that's far enough away. I ain't seeing it. I'm looking at the visual and I don't see it. But I didn't think family trees in Arkansas had branches. Learn something new every day. Hey, what's up, Broken Patriot? Then it says, after you shut down last night, I went to another live till it shut down at 5 a.m. Shaking my head. But it was about God, so I was hooked. Well, I wasn't live last night. You mean Ronnie or Bonnie? I think Bonnie was live. I was going to go live yesterday, but then I just because I really do want to try to come up with a format, man. Oh, okay, yeah, Ronnie's. There we go. What did I miss? Oh, Sophie. Where's Sophie? Rescue, I'm out heading outside and the service is just janky. Who loves you, baby? Chat later, Gators. After a while, crocodile. Has the smoke died down? Rescue, yes, ma'am. Here, I'll show you. I'll flip my camera around. Apple Dumpling says, I changed my mind yesterday after watching the way the smoke was blowing from this wood hanger that they were letting burn. I was like, I'll just go another day. I don't need to smell that shit. Right. Lady Smith just came back in. Let me turn my camera around and you can see. Bam. So see, yeah, there's the sky above me. You can see you can't even see it through the trees up over in here no more. It's pushed over that way enough. So I ain't sweating it. It is what it is. Broken says I need to start going live again, get them watch hours up. Shit, dude, I used to laugh and tell TT1. Hell, I wish I could just give y'all that want watch hours. I wish I could just give you some of them. I got thousands for that first year and a half of doing them long ass 10, 12, 13, 14 hour runs. I built up a shitload of watch hours. Broken down here in Shepherd, Texas, there was a recycling plant that had an explosion. that we were talking about. And then Apple Dumpling, where she's at, they have a wood burning thing that they're letting to burn. It's an intentional burn. So all righty, Yankee. Gonna start my day. Got a few chores to do. Be seeing y'all. You're welcome, brother. Hey, keep your head on a swivel, Yankee. If I don't go live and see you before you leave out on your road trip, brother, be safe. Keep you in my prayers, strength and wisdom, brother, strength and wisdom. I pretty much try to pray for everybody just in general for strength and wisdom. To me, that's kind of the backbone to the serenity prayer. To me, that's one of those useful ones. You know, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage or strength to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Why don't people use that more often? Then they wouldn't get lost in so much stuff. Then they would be asking for the wisdom to know the difference. Yeah. I remember when I got sober and whenever I was doing counseling for a while, and I got to say, you always fall back on the serenity prayer. Kind of humble you on your knees. Kind of helps put things in perspective. And I've kind of done that these past couple of days. That's why I got to avoid all the negative stuff. Just going to focus on positive. I mean, the news is negative enough. I don't need to dig up more. Hell, what they're doing right here in front of us is bad enough. So I just got to start focusing on the shit that matters. And that's the positive shit. Try to make sure I got productive thinking, positive thinking going on in my head. So it makes it easier to process the news that they're doing right here in front of us. You know? Appledom, it says, Marine base in El Toro, California, actually think it was arson. They deemed the building mysteriously caught fire. Interesting part is they poured cement down all the pipes so building would never have H2O. Papa's Farm, got to head out to rescue. Thank you for giving me a place to gather, brother. You got it, brother. Shit, man. Thanks for everybody hanging out and stuff. Yeah. Hillbilly Serenity Prayer was big in NA. Well, yeah, because it's a good across the board. You know, right here, right now, in this day and time. You know, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I can't change, the courage and strength to change the things I can, and then the wisdom to know the difference. Think about how the impact of that right here in this day and age. What's going on? What would that tell you? That'd tell you to focus on local. You know, that'll tell you to focus on local. That would tell you to focus on your home, focus on the message that the youngins, next generation around you is seeing. That's what that's doing. I think all this BS going on has added 5 years to us. Well, it's definitely stressing people out, causing their minds to wander. You know, lost because they are trained to live by emotions, not love. Yep. Well, the society's been slowly shaped to that with all the materialistic things. It's the things I have to have. I need this. I need that. When really, no, you really don't. But because the TV and the messaging and all around you and keeping up with the Joneses actually became a way of life. So now and you have a corporation that wants to make money and they're going to continue to do whatever they got to do that. That's their main goal. That's all they think about. You know, and it is what it is. And when we haven't paid attention to the type of people that we're raising, then as they enter into those worlds, things get darker. Skyback says the fortune cookie. What? Fortune cookie says, do not let what you do not have prevent you from using what you do have. Well, that's it. We're great. We all trust in God. We're good. Well, then we got to do the work, Ronnie. That's it. We got to do the work. Here we actually have it on a plaque from those days. That's it. Hey, what's up, TT1 Coop Gang? Those beneath me cannot insult me, and my equals would not dare. Yeah, there you go. Actually, my standby motto runs about the bottom of the screen right here. What you are stands over you. All the while, I can't hear what you say to the contrary. And that's your actions. You don't even have to talk to somebody. You have to just watch somebody's actions. You know, watch how a man treats his wife. Watch how a man treats his kids. Watch how a man handles his job that he's employed to do. Listen, that tells a character of the man. Regardless of whatever they might write books and do lectures and all kinds of shit. It won't matter. You watch the character of that person. You watch the way he treats his wife, the way he treats his kids, the way he treats his job. You know, does he just say, "Oh man, fuck this job"? Does he call his wife names and shit? Does he talk shit about his kids? Then how much respect can you have for that person? Is that really a man? You know, that's sorry, probably babbled a little too much on that one. You don't think so? Okay. I feel I do God's work every time I go live. Well, that's yeah. You just got well, you know, you got to lead people, you know, and you figure God wants people to be self-sufficient. That's why He put things here. So you know you're gonna be self-sufficient and don't want to dwell in the negative. You know. Good morning. Who eats? You're running shows. Rescue Warrior Poet. That dude's pretty cool. Says the people who see you every day know if you're a bad person. You can't hide it from those people. Well, that's it. Hey, what's up, Silver Girl? How are you, man? Well, because you know, you just like I said, I don't know. Everybody's got their different take, dude. It's just that's why it's hard to sometimes remember talking to the internet. You know. Because I think sometimes people forget that with being, you know, my channel, not a news thing or nothing, that usually whatever I spit out is just my opinion, my thought, you know, the way I see it or interpret or whatever. Actually, I'm coming up on 6 hours, Kiss Off. I've already been 5 hours and 49 minutes. Everyone jokes, cuts up, but there's a difference. It is because wonder what they were slow rolling for. My wife calls me names I wish seen was weird. I don't know, man. I'm an ass. So this is one of these times that I'll probably, for some, I'll come across as an asshole, and that's fine. I've gone that way my whole life because times are serious enough now. It's time to really, you know, be on point. So, and like this little election spin, feel free to look at the actual outcomes and seeing that's why the showing up matters. You know, you can look how radical some states got, and then you can see how some other states paid off. You know, we got a good little tax break here, plus some other stuff. Some money for DPS so that they can actually do some work on this Colonial Ridge shit down here that's by me. So I personally am grateful for that. You know, the tax break money that we got, I'm personally grateful for that. I know now my taxes next year are $77, so I'm really grateful. You know, I do like waking up to your mornings, makes my day in this shit world. Oh, well, thanks, Kiss Off. Yeah, Silver Girl, yeah. Although we've got some plant explosion that was apparently down south. But see, here's another reason why I'm not worried about the air quality. I'm sorry, there's a hawk flying through the air right there. A hawk wouldn't be flying through that air if there was shit up in that air. He would have already gone somewhere else. Oh, they're doing good, Ronnie. BB the rooster's still a dick. He'll probably crow here in a minute since he knows I'm talking, because he's an ass like that. Yeah, I know. You hear him growl. He does this little. TT1 says we can be genuine even on the internet. I always thought you were the same person on or off the internet. Well, I am. I mean, Hutch has met me. Lady Smith's met me. A few people met me. I think I'm the same here as I am there. I know I don't. I will say this: at the beginning, I tried to be more. Well, at the very beginning, I was definitely way more, I guess you'd say, neutral or friendly or open-minded, I guess, or because then I was just enjoying conversation. But I will say, and you know, it's just probably don't mean it to sound as ugly as it will. There's no other way to really describe it. But at some point, you realize, see, because I don't know, man. I'm a learner, so I like to learn things. So I go with reality shit, and at some point, you just kind of realize, like, wait a minute. So it's just day after day of the same old shit. And then as I watch things get worse, I really kind of wonder, because like I said, I've said it before, you know, it's like almost like I had my head down while I raised my kids, and I woke up going, oh, wow, wait, so what? I'm just blown away with the whole, like I said the other night on somebody's stream, it's just like anti-American theme, dude. None of our achievements that we did over our country, they're all under attack because they all have these little subgroups that it didn't exist, or it was some bullshit thing, or so it's like all our patriotism has been whittled away, and it wasn't just by the radical ass side people over here calling us colonists and shit. It was, you know, it's throughout everything. It's like, you know, and so I don't know. And I got very frustrated. And then, like I said, I've prayed the past couple of days, and I realized that woke up to that. I just need to kick that shit to the curb. I don't need to get pulled into that, you know. So I'm just going to be me. I'm going to go forward. I'm going to encourage people. This is a great country, and it can be, as long as we, the people, make it great again. Ain't no single man going to do it. Our documents start off with we, the people, not he, the man, or it's we, the people. And so I'm still proud. I believe we went to the moon. I believe in the space race. I believe the earth is round. I believe that we have developed some awesome technology, that a lot of it's been flipped for negative. I believe that at one point our society over here and our culture was to thrive and to always imagine and think outside the box, until we ended up with a generation that became so spoiled that we plateaued. And as we plateaued, we ended up with a lazy generation that became mind jacked and very weak thinking and became victimized. And we lost our backbone, we lost integrity, we lost the drive to do good for the most part. And dude, I'm gonna tell you, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm probably gonna just knock you upside the head with a board right here live on the damn World Wide Web. How's that speaking chicken shit for you? That dude right there. Sometimes he's like my little internet. He just gotta go. I'll test your patience. I'm gonna get one of them little gaggle things on his ass. All right, and I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. Let me go back and look in some chat here. Problem with the internet is the people who discard their individuality for the sake of writing some fence writing. Yep. Rescue of the channel. Thanks, Cigar Prepper. Nope, TT1, haven't eaten him yet. Been on face, different people. There's two kind of productive in the chat. That'd be thought of ass than two-face. Right, Dennis? I need for almost a year now. Sure as hell haven't changed. Yep. Thank you, Lady Smith. I see your friend test man show. Thank you, Silver Girl. And thank you all. I think I might have called up Amen, Amen, election vote yesterday. People would rather have friends than justice nowadays, trading who they are for pointless conversations. Well, I just, I want to see just people collectively get together. It's like, who cares your clothes you wear, the music you listen to, the food you choose to eat or whatever. Let's focus on some basic shit, And one thing is it's like our country. This is a great country. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, you little fucker, I will get that pellet gun. Damn, dude, that little shit just smacked me right in the shoulder. Squirrels. Me. Damn squirrel popped me right in the damn shoulder. Little shithead. Between the damn, I got a freaking half crazy ass freaking rooster and a batshit crazy squirrel, I guess, up here terrorizing me. But it's like that's why, man, I don't know. It bothers me. I'm just not gonna let it bother me anymore. It's just that this like, okay, it is what it is. And the people that if you want to go down there and you're that's on you, man. The ones that want to stick true to the values, we have a conversation. And I'm just physically going to do things in front of you. So I'll just physically show you that you can do what you put your mind to regardless. So that's going to be my intent. My intent is just to tell you that this is an awesome ass country. And I hope you show up when it's time to vote. And then I'll physically do things in front of you just to prove that you can do it too. It is what it is. See, I don't agree with the moon and globe stuff, but I can still agree with other things we do agree on, rescue, mainly because I got some show me in me. I can't verify, I don't believe so quickly. But see, now let me ask you something, Dennis, and in all sincerity, I don't mean this to come out like antagonistic or nothing, but in all reality, when you say how, to show you and stuff, it's like, well, what part of that then flipped you against all the several moon trips that we've done and that other countries have done? Because hell, you got Japan going up there now, you know? And so what churns the belief on that? Because it's like with the earth. And I've had that conversation. We literally have all kinds of engineering, hell, even sniping in the military is based off of the curvature of the earth and the way that works. So I mean, it's how do you get churned against that? And I don't, like I said, I don't mean this argumentative or in a disrespectful kind of way, but how do you get changed from believing that to that didn't happen? Like, what's the, because I can't ever find the amount of proof. And so that's what I find frustrating. You get told that the moon landings didn't happen, but nobody can actually show you factual proof. There's a little clip of Armstrong after he's well off in his older years with some issues. You also could then go see 1,000 videos where he says just the opposite, but then those don't matter. And it's just, I don't understand that connect. I have wondered that. It's just that usually you can't find nobody to have that conversation with because it becomes the screaming thing at you. Because it's like the space thing. See, that's where I come at, because my mom was in the space program. So I like grew up in the space program, kind of. Not, she wasn't an astronaut. She worked in the offices, but like rocket testing and stuff, engine testing. And, you know, I saw that kind of stuff. I remember watching launches. And that was like, that was an outing, man. That was like that was cool shit to do back then. Because there was no internet. So you literally drove down, you camped out for all day and you waited for that launch. You know, so you watch things happen. And now we fast forward to now, and then people tell you, well, no, this guy on YouTube is showing how that didn't happen. It's like, well, wait a minute, what? And so that's why I just wonder how do you like, what proof was there to show that it didn't happen, that so many people flipped? I think the squirrel's smacking you because the rooster's driving. Could be apple dumpling. Could be. He just needs to learn to direct that shit over towards their coop, not to me. The rooster can't go get a pellet gun. I can go get a pellet gun. That's what the squirrel needs to realize. My daddy taught me to believe nothing you hear and only half of what I see, because they can fake anything. I know, but see, don't you find that easy then to fall into the other side? Like, if anything, if you're going to tell me that physics doesn't apply, then before I just go, wait, what is that? Oh, because so-and-so's name is attached to that. So don't, okay. But you'd have to show me then reasons that doesn't. It's like the moon landing. Then I would like to see proof that it literally was falsified. And by that, I don't mean digital photos of a document that was supposedly from back then, because that's all that digital shit, man. Show me the metadata on when that photo was created. You know, rescue a chemical plant. Did you tell? Yeah, TT1. Actually, we were wondering what the big puff of black stuff behind me was, and we were kind of going, was that smoke? And Rabbit actually looked up the fire map and goes, well, I don't see no fire map in your area. And I'm like, yeah, I don't smell nothing in the air. But then the missus called, and she was getting off work because they were shutting it down. And then that's when we found out it was a plant explosion. And then Backwoods looked it up along with Kiss Off and Apple Dumpling and I think a few others. You know, I don't know. Once you check out the capsules, they supposedly go to space, and but see, I was there when they were building these, and it doesn't surprise me. But if you go into it going, it's not true, then I guess you can get painted that, oh, there's no way. But if you actually go listen to the science behind it, you get how it works, because then you understand the way force pushes the dynamics away from an area, so you don't see things. That's why bullets travel the way they do. And, you know, it's the force and the matter. And that's why I said, if anybody could ever actually get, you know, factual and explain to me how all those trips to the moon really never happened, and that the other countries that we're even on the brink of war with right now are still willing to hold the international secret that it's all a lie. That kind of cracks me up too. You got to admit that that is some funny shit, because we're like literally have what I think there's been Afghanistan's up on the space station, Chinese, Japanese, Russian, Turkish, Swedish, Netherlands, all these countries have gone up to the space station, and we don't get along with all of them, but yet they're all maintaining the secret that that's really not real. And see, and I just, because once you hear that, or it's like the funny ones about the moon landing is they only want to talk about the one with Buzz. And it's like, well, wait a minute, what about the 7 other ones? Well, they didn't really happen. Well, see, that's just, what kind of answer is that? You got to show me something. You know, I actually saw an explanation where the dude with the whole flat earth way back, I want to say it was in the 1800s, when he first concocted the idea that the earth was flat. He actually disproved his own theory by going out in some river with some boats, paddles, and some holes in it, and shined the light and go see if the earth was round. We wouldn't be able to see the lantern that far out. And when they looked through the hole, they couldn't see the lantern at the other end of the thing. So it kind of proved their own point. Plus, it's like, how many people have flown in a plane from here to Germany, and then you still don't think that the earth is round? You know, how many people fly from Patterson Air Force Base to Guam, and then how many people have done that and then still come back and going, oh yeah, I still think it's flat? Or how many people think it's flat that have never got on the plane to actually fly from Patterson Air Force Base to Guam or Patterson to Germany? Probably most people that think it's flat. See, and so once you kind of start to see some key things along the way of that whole little theory, you start to, for me, I question, then you got to really show me some proof, not just a YouTube video type thing.
It's between us.
Yeah, we were talking about it. See, that's like whenever I was first streaming, which the missus is home now. Whenever I first started streaming, I was sitting there, you could see it right over the top of the roof, and then right up through there, but you could tell that it was like above the cloud levels.
Yeah.
So, and so we were talking, well, that's why Rabbit and looked up on the fire map and was like, I don't see nothing. It's like, because it looked perfectly like smoke. But it's like, I don't know, man, and I don't smell nothing. And but then after a little while, if you could start to see it turning gray, and I'm like, yeah, that's got to be smoke from something. Well, see, and then you called not long after, and it's like, oh yeah, it's this.
Yeah.
And sure enough, and then they all looked it up, and it's I think Apple Dumpling or Kiss Off even pulled up the name.
It's right behind Mom and Dad's house, it looks like, but it's not. But it's coming across their house.
Well, now some of that's rain clouds. See, that's rain cloud stuff there.
Yeah.
That's not it.
No, this is
it was
black.
over there, and it was, I mean, I could rewind the stream and you'd see it. It was from right there, and you could see it. And it never even came this way. It literally just went that way.
Yeah. It's running.
And that's why I said you watch it just slowly drift off that way as you watch all this doing this.
It looks like it's between 2665 and Mom and Dad's house.
Okay, let me see. What did I miss? Oh.
It was on here. Yeah.
Oh, it must have been down here in my lap, and I leaned forward. Okay, so I worked for McDonnell Douglas when I was younger, and well, I believed in, and let's just say 30 years later, too many questions. Damn, dude. That's just way too close. Way too close and way too loud. Why Buzz and Alamo would run the other way when you ask him to swear. Well, that's, see, to me, Apple Dumpling, to be honest, that's really an easy one. But then again, you've got to be, just kind of zoom out and look at things for what they are. If you had a whole career of everywhere you went, you were doing speeches, people wanted autographs, they wanted to shake your hands, they wanted pictures. So everywhere you're going, but then because this latest little wave is all about, oh, it's all bullshit. And now all of a sudden you end up with a guy who's probably bugged you plenty of before, but because that's not the clip, like we should all see, this is what I'm saying. Everybody acknowledged what happened to Trump and how they clipped shit and painted this picture, but it's like that they won't ever do that again. Or it's kind of like with Dennis, the government will lie. And it's like, so you don't think that these could be CIA people that planted this story? Oh, no, 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 no. And it's like, so the one that fits what you want it to is okay, just not all of it. To me, I see where if I was a dude getting bugged all the time and all of a sudden some weird shit and people want to act like I didn't achieve anything, I would actually run, because I'd probably at first want to punch you in the face, because that's a hell of an achievement. Now you're telling me that it's all bullshit. And it's like, and you're so young, you wouldn't even know. And so, yeah, I could see that pissing me off. And then if that was your thing and you got some issues, I could see just making it a beeline, kind of like what other people do. I don't think that's an automatic sign of, oh, see, he's lying, because why didn't he do that for the 40 years before that? Why was it just that one dude's video, that one moment? There's the thing. There's no a decade of this happening. Makes everything into question then. And I will say, as far as your Van Allen belt, that's actually explained, but you'd have to want to look that up. So you would want to have to see the explanation, the original explanation, not, but if you don't look, you never see it. What's up, Wizard? Garrett, by the way. And see, and that's cool. I just, but if you're waiting on verification, then then see, that makes it sound like it's a neutral statement, Dennis. But then if that's a neutral statement, then you really can't say it didn't happen, because you're supposedly neutral. So then that would mean that you would just be like, well, don't know if it did or it didn't. So there's that. And then there's the neutral. But to say, oh, that didn't happen, I have to wait to be proven it. Well, then you've kind of already picked a side, because that's why you're now saying one side isn't true and one is. Right, TT1, even snipers use the curvature. Right, Wizard? I mean, there's so much, because there's just everyday, day-to-day life. I mean, hell, I used to work offshore on a platform, and you could literally watch the horizon. I actually have a picture in there. It's probably grainy, because that was way back then, before all the and I just took it from the helideck on the platform. But you used to could look out, and you couldn't see nothing. And then at night, you could see little glimmers from derrick lights and shit way down, and you would see where it curves off and it drifted off. So I don't know. It's just, there's so much with the internet, and the whole DARPA shit and stuff. And that's kind of frustrating, because I participated in the beginning of the internet, not some big fancy foo-ha engineer. I actually did help test software on one of the first video and voice chat programs for the internet. I helped beta test a lot of Microsoft products. And I remember Bill Gates even coming onto the scene. And yet you get told that all your shit is incorrect, because somebody else says that you're. So it's like, it's okay to take away somebody else's personal experience, as long as it matches the narrative that you want to paint. And that's the ones I don't agree with. That's why that truther statement shit. That's just so such the ignorance of this generation. Oh, I'm a truther. Really? So you're pretty much you're sarcastically saying anybody that doesn't agree with you is a liar. What kind of moron comes up with shit like that? Oh, I'm a truther. Oh, I'm a truther. What? Talk about categorizing a motherfucker. So that means anybody that doesn't agree is a liar. How stupid is that shit? But that's where we're at. And that's why I've decided, nope, I ain't participating in that shit no more, man. Hey, man, and if that's what people hear, if there's 41 people still sitting here. So, but see, Ronnie, all you got to do is go get in a fucking plane, dude. I don't understand that. So you would spend countless hours on the internet perpetuating a bullshit story, when if you really wanted to know, is this true or not, just get on a fucking plane and go fly from point A to point B and look for yourself. But instead, you're waiting for an internet or some shit. And sorry, I don't mean to snap at you, but it's just, damn, dude, I like you, Ronnie. But I just see there's some of that Well, it's like, even though we have thousands of years and thousands of history books and all different kinds of languages from all different continents that show the whole astrology thing and the whole constellations and the curvature and all that. And somehow, because now we're in this digital age, all of a sudden, nope, we're flat. We're inside a wall. And it's like, really, do y'all not understand the correlation between Game of Thrones right now? It's the ice wall. What? I don't know, man. So it just gets frustrating. That's why I decided with mine, I'm just sticking positive and shit that I know has happened. I know how great this country is. I know the accomplishments we've done. I know what I've gone through growing up. I know the power stations that I've built. I know the buildings that I've built, the houses that I've erected. Growing up, I watched rocket engines being tested. I watched jet planes being developed because of those rocket engines and the thrust that they could produce. I watched how a whole hardcore, strong-backed, fortified men took things that they actually, believe it or not, see, here's some of the funny shit about the space program you wouldn't even know if because you're on the so dark negative side, but actually, believe it or not, so many parts of the space program came to be because of engineers making toys for their kids at home. So a lot of rocket design, fins, propulsion for us, a lot of the ideas came from doing things for their kids at home, making them homemade toys. You got to look into actually the history of it, not just the YouTube digital platform. But see, I do, Ronnie, but then again, I've got on a plane and flown from Patterson Air Force Base to Guam, from Patterson over to Germany. I've flown from LA to New York, kind of shit. So, I mean, I've flown in planes and helicopters. I worked offshore on a platform 220 miles out in the Gulf of Mexico. So I visually have seen this, but it won't matter what I tell you because you're not going to get up and do any of that. So there will never be any proof for you. Show me proof it's not. How does that work? Do you ever consider that before you degrade or demise everything somebody might have done with by countering it with shit that you've never done? So why would you do that? Do you do that on purpose? Or is it accidental? Do you not really realize that you're insulting people that have actually done that? It's like, I've made that flight, and so I've seen curvature. So I tell you that, and then you proceed to tell me that it's not real because you haven't seen it, but then you never even get up on a plane. So you kind of go, well, then wait a minute. That's kind of where I go. I mean, we have it. It's just, I don't know. And this is what, but see, here's what bothers me as a whole is if you take that division and you look and you get the votes don't matter, your country didn't accomplish this, your country didn't accomplish this, your country didn't do this. Well, then you feel really defeated and you'll sit over on the sidelines and you don't participate. Well, by doing that, you actually are helping the other side because then they use that vacancy to fill in the gap with. That's why voting matters. And I don't know. It's like I tell people, I'm not just trying to tell it's awesome for everybody. I don't know. I know here, man, in Texas, if the Texans hadn't have shown up yesterday the way they did, we wouldn't have got the tax break we did. There's as much proof that it's flat as round. I'm not. What? See, that's just a total lie, though, Ronnie. That's a lie. So, I mean, that is a lie. Whether you mean to tell that or not, I don't know, but that is a lie. There's not as much proof that it's flat that there is round. My God, we have a whole science, technology, and flight program and space program. Our Navy, our logistics, so much is based off of the circumference and the math involved in that, all that. There's no way you're going to tell me that there's the equal amount to this flat shit. Matter of fact, the first time it got brought up, I even looked up some stuff, and you can see where this got debunked a long time ago. But people, if you don't want to accept the what you get shown, nothing will ever prove. It's like the whole until you're shown it. Well, how does somebody show you the Earth is round if you never get up to actually go up high enough to see it? I mean, what is if I show you a picture, you say it's not real. If I show you a video, it's not real. So the only way to really show you that it's round would be for you to get up and go get on a plane and fly. And then you could come back and go, okay, well, I did that rescue and no, it was flat. But see, you won't do that. And I think it's because subliminally, you know that if you get on that plane and fly from one country to another one, that you're going to see the curvature. Actually, well, your statement, Ronnie, was a lie, because there is not as much information out there that the earth is flat that there is round. And that was your statement, that there is just as much information that it's flat that it is round. And that is nowhere near true. That is just, there's nowhere near as true. I mean, show me a professional field that actually bases their logistics or their operations off of a flat principle. Show me the math that's been designed over a flat earth concept. It's just very frustrating because there is so much. Because like I said, see, people don't ever take into account people's backgrounds when they make statements like that. And so the other side always wants to accuse the other side of being insultive, when really, if you just look at the statement, you realize that it's that statement that was insultive. It's like to say that there is equal amount of information. That was just so wrong, because it's nowhere near close to truth. It is so far from right. It's unbelievable. But because, and here's my problem, and I'm talking straight up with you just because I'm right here and talking straight up and not trying to be ugly about it. But because people care about you, Ronnie, people will start to believe that shit because you'll say it. And that's what bothers me, because I think at our age, we should be a better elder than that. So man, I'm just don't, and I get it, man. And you got a channel and you're going to go and say it, and that's fine. And that's cool. And that's why it doesn't have to be negative. I'm just not fixing to buy it, and I'm not going to cater to it, though. That's all I want to say. So I'll tell that to anybody. I'm not going to cater to flat earth. So if this is what you're expecting from me, because I have in the past, I'll let you know now I'm not going to cater to it. And personally, I'm just watching my country go to shit. And so I actually worry about people just so distracted and diffused and stuff. And so that's why I probably become passionate about it, although I'm slowly adapting, because it doesn't really matter. It's going to be what it is. I've got to stand to my principles and what I know and the way I grew up, things I've watched. And I just can't, unless somebody can show me something, like I said it a long time ago, unless somebody can show me proof that I physically watched happen when I was a kid, prove that it really didn't happen, that it was some weird matrix thing, then I'm always going to believe that what I really went through. No, I didn't say you called anybody a liar, Ronnie. What I said was what you said was a lie, because you said your statement was there is just as much information that it's flat that it is round. And I said that is a lie. There is no way, not even remotely close. Well, but I will say this, Apple Dumpling, which I didn't call no names, and I'm assuming that's with the grumpy thing. But I will say that there's not going to be anything you're ever going to bring, because how do you show a video or a picture to somebody if they don't believe those, but they'll never get up to go physically see it themselves? Then you'll never prove it. It's kind of like an unproven conundrum. Oh Lord, they're going to run around the brush truck and they're going to do announcements in the woods. Watch, they're going to sit there and try to go, yeah, everybody needs to be indoors and turn your air off. And it's like, man, it's like, do they not pay attention to the way the wind is blowing? Fantasy is for entertainment. That's it, Lady Smith. I got books in there like Bermuda Triangle, stuff like that. And that used to be interesting to talk about. But man, when it became like a cultish type religion, man, it gets too weird for me. Life is just a huge simulation and drip-fed history. No, I didn't. I said what you said. See, this is this democratic, radical kind of, I'm going to twist your words. And I'm sorry, I try to respect you, but I'm not gonna play the game. No, I did not. I said what you said was a lie. Your statement was there is just as much information that it's flat, that it is round, and I said that is a lie. Matter of fact, I even followed that up with, and I don't know if that's intentional or by accident or what, but that statement is a lie. So that's what I said. So see, I don't understand why is that, and I'll ask you just like I asked somebody else, is that intentional, or do you intentionally twist the words to remake the statement to get attention in chat, or is it just an accidental thing? Because that's not what I said. Well, no, and I mean, I'm just saying if people, because it's like this, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be very polite when you accuse me of things that I didn't do. I'm not playing that game. I'm not catering to that other side's radical word game no more. So many people do, and I'm not going to do that. You know, there's two genders, and I say what I say. You can twist it. We can rewind it. I've said that for the last 2 years. We can rewind this and hear exactly what I said, but I bet you I won't get no apology afterwards going, oh, that was wrong of me. No, I never do. But feel free to rewind this because that's not what I said. So with the way your statement, Ronnie, there's another incorrect statement because you accused me of something I didn't do. See, so let me see if I'm understanding this right. So at this point, I guess I'm supposed to all of a sudden be real respectful and apologetic, even though you pretty much have accused me of doing something I didn't do. See, and it's like this emo game, Ronnie. I don't know. Is it like some kind of new thing or something? Some emo game and going to space and me neither and only my opinion, because that has nothing to do with the jack shit that was just said. What was just said was you accused me of calling you a name that I did not do. And then I actually repeated the statement that I made, and it was based off of your statement of there is as much information about flat earth as there is about round. And I said, no, there is not. I said that statement is a lie. So see, there is the factual word. This, I'm not doing it, dude. Do you, boo? Do you, man? You want to rewind this later and feel free to listen for yourself? Do you, boo? That's all I can say. You don't see nothing, actually. But then that's cool. And hey, just like some other people in the YouTube world, you can probably even go create other back channels and convince to talk all kinds of crap about me and probably get people to believe it. And it won't really matter because I'm just not into that catering kind of mentality. If people have sat here for the last 2 years, 2.5 years, however long it's been, and you've got to know me because I've been open and honest with my shit right from the get-go, and you either learned a little bit about me or you didn't, and you either take me for who I am or you don't, and it is what it is. I know my country's going to shit, so I really ain't got time to call this. No, I didn't call you a liar. I said the statement you were. Feel free to rewind it. I said the statement you made, that was a lie. Whether it was intentional or accidental, I don't know. That's what I said. Rewind it and feel free to listen to it, dude. I'm not going to repeat that again either. See, it's like this conundrum shit. I'm not going to do it, dude. This is the shit that gets me, man. This is the shit that gets me. How much time gets wasted on this kind of shit? You can't even understand what he's saying if that's actually supposed to be legit. See, and this is the sad part. I don't. And look, and he was right there, and you can't even understand what he said. But hey, the lights on my truck look cool. Dennis, it's okay to be open and do it. But okay, let me ask you this. Because everybody that's come to my channel knows how this used to be actually an emotional kind of thing when people do it, because my mom worked in the space program. So if you already know how I feel about that, then why would that even come up? First off. And then when you make statements like what's happening right now with the conversation, you know, it's like it's the same thing that the radical left does. You know, it's and I just can't do that, man. And I don't know if that's because so many people are brainwashed into that shit over the last, 5-6 years, that this is what we've come to. But I've got photos in there with registered things on it, and you get told that, oh, that doesn't count, by people that have no idea. So they won't even accept it. Oh, wow, that's a little different than what I've heard. At least your family worked in it. Oh, yeah. So that's my problem, dude. People don't understand how insultive their side is when you just want to condemn somebody's shit. You never people aren't taken into account. And seeing it's like this. There was a time when I kind of always worried about, well, I want to make sure, my God, there's 40 something people in here. I'm trying to explain. And dude, I just really not going to, there's nothing to really explain. I mean, I literally have a direct connection. I watch stuff as a kid growing up. These people come to our house. We would go to these events. We watched this stuff happen, traveled, came from California back to Texas, did all this stuff. Then I got older, joined the military, actually was up on Fort Dix, went to Patterson, caught flights over to Guam, catch them over to Germany. So you see this stuff, I worked offshore on a platform. So I used to actually fly a helicopter from inland in Louisiana off to offshore. You walk and you get told that, no, you're totally wrong. You're wrong. And it's like, there was even a person, that's probably been a year and a half ago. There was a person told me I was wrong. And I said, how am I wrong? And they went and they got a YouTube video to show me. And I was like, are you kidding me? So you're going to show me a YouTube video telling me that what I experienced in life was wrong? How crazy is that, man? And seeing that ought to make people kind of go, wow, but it doesn't. And there's been people that have gotten mad at me over the last 2 years, and it is what it is. I don't care what people believe. It's kind of like these fucking people with cats and shit. I don't give a shit that they have a fucking cat. The only thing I want is their cat to stay out of my yard. Well, I don't give a shit if you think the fucking world's flat. Who gives a shit? It kind of bothers me when you're just going to go tell everybody that over and over again. It's like, well, that's kind of crazy because the world's kind of going up to shit right now. And if we don't come back to that, even at that point, but if it comes up to me, I'm gonna just that's stupid. So that has no rational thinking behind it. That is for weak-minded. Because I'm not. You got to, man. There's just way too much. I've operated cranes and shit. It's like the whole tide force. You got to take that into account when you're running the damn crane offshore 200 miles out in the Gulf of Mexico. You actually have to take that into account. That affects that load as you pick it up off that boat. You don't get to just pick it up and set it over here. There's a gravitational pull to the earth. There's tidal forces that work. We have low tide and high tide. I guess that's somebody tilting the cook's officer, I guess. And see, and look, I made a statement about cats. There's no telling how many people will get pissed off going, rescue hates cats. It's like, and it is, and it's probably happened before, and it is what it is. And I don't. I think everybody's pets are cool for them, and that's why they got them, and they ought to love them like so. I love mine. That's why mine don't leave the yard. Hey, what's up, Lisa? There was somebody else's name I saw come sliding in. LLCC. There we go. My mom was an office manager for one of the divisions of the Space Department. Yes. What does that mean? Oh, so, okay. So the information that you've gotten saying that it's not true, what role did they work? And what division did they work in? You know, can we look up their employment? Did they really work there? Because see, I can go in there and show you actually photos that are actually registered, timestamp, serial numbered. I can show you bracelets and tokens and award pins that she had gotten, you know. So, and this is one of those moments. And then not to mention, well, what about the experience as a kid? You know, as a kid with my parents, hell, with my Boy Scout troop, of going down to NASA, watching a rocket take off and go in, and then be able to go in this room and then watch it on a monitor that you just watch leave right here. And this isn't the computer age. This isn't where, oh yeah, we're going to hack in, we're going to CGI this shit. What's it? Oh yeah. Well, granted, you know what? And here's the problem, because there was a time at the landing where NASA lied about some of the footage. And so it's been spun. I think maybe that's where this stems from, because maybe I got spun out of control, and maybe they should have owned up to it way back then. They didn't. And it's actually, you can look this up, because we were in the space race with the Russians, and it was a national patriotic movement thing. And so we were going to make it. And so, yeah, they kind of fudged that first footage to show we arrived there sooner than we did. So there's that, you know. I mean, what if I showed you a video of a guy that was there, that grew up to it also, that experienced it firsthand? Would that matter? No, because it's not what you want to believe. It's so anti-American to believe that your country succeeded in that. See, that's American, man. That means patriotism, nationality. Means you're believing in the achievements of your country. We got to get rid of that. So we didn't go to space. That's not real. You know. That's why I said I'm done with all that anti-American shit. I've realized now that it's all these stories chip away at the foundation of America's development, of our success. And so I just can't. I can't do that. This country's a great country. We've made so many developments, probably too many for our own good, actually. That's what's saying. Too damn many advancements for our own good. Hey, Miss Cheryl. And I will probably be having a call. I just looked at my batteries at 9%, assuming it still works. Scroll up a little bit. 2 Timothy 3:13. While evil people and impostors will go on from bad to worse, deceiving and being deceived. Right, Dennis. See, I love all animals. Cats are, and I don't mind that the other people have cats as long as they keep them in their yard. They drive my dog crazy, and they hunt my chickens, and I don't go for that. I love your rescue, but you sure make some people feel unwelcome here. Yours and mine are. No, I haven't been to the moon, Ronnie. I guess I just feel insulted and disrespected when it's like, we're friends. So we're friends, and you won't even respect me enough to then take what I'm saying with some weight. It's like my experiences of a childhood. It's like the intent is to disprove it. And so, I don't know, sir. I don't know. That's just not the world I'm used to. So, see, I can't even go there, Ronnie, because it's like, so the same government all this time. And it's like, man, people have died off and grown different. I mean, hell, look, we went from people that were proud to get a job to people that aren't even happy to work. So I don't think that one little thing has always been corrupt. It's not to mention that statement is kind of ironic when you actually look at the space program back then, not now, where it's just NASA and you get basically 3 contractors and shit. Back then it was hundreds, actually, I think probably 1,000, and it was actually all across the country. And there's part of that little thing I got to know, see, is because my mom being the parts thing and office manager and seeing all the flow of this, you would literally have a machine shop in Iowa making a part, and a foundry down in Beaumont making a part, and another fabrication place maybe in Arizona making a part, and then they would be shipping them into there, and then they would be assembled to see if then this could work. And so it's, you got to look at how it all came to be. It's like, the education system has been taken over from the government. Well, not down here, dude, not in Texas. Because in Texas, we got little towns like, feel free to look at the history of Nacogdoches alone. There was no government involvement in that town development. There's no government involvement in these developments in these towns and communities, maybe in the big cities in the Northeast or Northwest, but not down here. And so it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. I think I'm down to 7% now. Well, I got to say, Ronnie, when you accuse me of something and then you won't even go and look to see if you're right whenever I say it's not, then no, because I do like you, Ronnie, and I think you're a good guy. I think you have a good heart, and I think you mean well. And I don't know why. I don't know where all this came from. So I don't know, to be honest. I've never ran into this, so I really don't know. That's about the God's honest truth. I don't really know how to take it or how to process it because I haven't really ever run into this. I've ran into people that have different of opinions, plenty. I've just never, not at like this at this level, not like on the scientific level where, it's like, oh no, this is, like we launch satellites that literally have a pattern based off of the Earth's gravitational pull of the spinning of it. So I just don't know how to process that. I mean, here I've got 60 years of going this way, and now all of a sudden I get introduced to YouTube, and I literally people that are my elder, because you're older than me, and it's like, but there's nothing valid behind that. So there's no scientific data. There's just digital stuff, and I'm not trustworthy of the digital. That's what's ironic. It's not the government so much as it is this digital. Not that I trust the government, but anybody that's trying to make money, their main philosophy is to make money. That's all they care about. And just like them, they just want to make money. They want more committees. It's like my parents told me as growing up, Democrats want bigger government and Republicans want smaller government. More money means they can get bigger salaries. They can invest more. You accused me of calling you a liar. You called me a liar. You said I called you one, rather. And that's not what I said. I said the statement you made was a lie because there isn't as much information as there is about the other. So, but that's I already went back on what I said earlier because I said I wasn't going to say that again, but I just said it all over again. So now I'm not going to say it no more. I'm at 6%. So at 6%, and it's 6 hours, 45 minutes into this, 42 people watching. I appreciate it. If it riled your feathers, that wasn't the intent. If you wonder about something I said, whenever I end this, just go back and fast forward back through to the part. And then there you go. And if I did, Ronnie, if you happen to go back and see that and I did, feel free to comment on that. Do a timestamp for me. Tell me when. And if I did, sir, I'll gladly apologize because I never meant to do that. I meant to say that the statement was. So with that said, but y'all try to make it a good day. Let's see. I don't know on my pad. I don't know how anything's even set up out here on this thing. Let's see. I don't know what'll happen. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, the pad's weird. I don't know if it's because I'm at 5%. Okay. So let's see. We're going to do this, I think. Hey, y'all make your day a good day. Remember, choice is yours. Hey, I'll put you here. You can watch the chickens for a minute. Dang effing chickens. Maybe. I don't know. It might not. And now I'm at, oh, well, nope, there we go. Well, I was hoping to do a little something. So, hey, guys, what I'm going to tell you is y'all make it a good day. Sorry, because it's all fixing to go out. I should have brought my damn charger out here or my battery back up. Make it a good day. I can't even see chat. So I don't even know really where I barely see a very ain't go of the end. So hopefully I get this right. Otherwise, I'll have to get on my phone and do it. Make your day a good day. Choice is up to you. It's all in how you look at it. And I will holler at y'all soon. Take care, everybody. Much love. I wanted to play my song, but I can't even see where it is. Take care, guys.